Rebirth, I turned into a turtle. Chapter 1. Wasn't I killed by a car? Yeke, who had no parents, woke up groggily. He raised his hand. But it seemed unnatural. He turned around. Damn! How did it turn into a claw? Ding! The soul and the tortoise have been successfully matched, meeting the system activation conditions. Host, do you want to activate the system? A pleasant voice sounded in his head. Yeke shuddered, and the horror in his eyes turned into surprise. No matter how stupid he was, it seemed he transmigrated, and obtained a system. Host, do you want to activate the system? That pleasant voice echoed in my mind again. I am willing to activate it. Yeke said excitedly. Ding! The devouring synthesis evolution system has been activated successfully. Shua! A panel appeared in Yeke's mind. Host, Yeke. Realm, 0/10, none. Evolution, land tortoise, ordinary monster. Talent, counterattack, when attacked, return 50% of the attacker's damage. Speed, 0/1/10. Defense, 1/10. Attack, 0/1/10. Experience points, 0. Martial arts, no realm, cannot be activated. All this is true. Raise your head and scan the surroundings. It is a dry bush. Step out of the bush and climb. The host is moving. Do you want to turn on the map scanning function? The voice in his mind made Yeke very happy. It must be opened. Ding! Map scanning function is enabled. Ding! Map scanning begins. Ding! Scanning information loading 10%, 20%, 30%. Ding! Information loading 100%. Yeke's mind was filled with some unfamiliar information. It turned out that this was the monster forest, where many monsters lived. Map scan prompt, 200 meters ahead, a first-level monster appears. Yeke looked at the panel. Realm, 0, none. That is to say, he has no realm. And the monster in the map skin has a first-level realm. Stronger than him. Then he looked at his own size. It was the size of a palm, and he probably couldn't even beat a monster of the same level. Not to mention a first-level monster. His life was more important, so he fled. However, the crawling speed almost moved Yeke to tears. It was a turtle speed. He crawled for a long time and only moved about 5 meters. System prompt, a first-level demon beast is approaching quickly, please avoid it. Yeke shuddered, could it be coming to eat him? In the demon beast forest, the strong eat the weak, which is natural. Someone as weak as him is no different from the word food. Looking at the panel in his mind again, a dangerous red light kept flashing. It was clearly a serious warning. That demon beast would kill him even if it didn't eat him. It was so uncomfortable. I had discovered the danger in advance, but I could only watch the danger approach. How did I cross over to this thing? It really fits the saying, it's so slow. Roar! An excited beast roar came from behind. Yeke instinctively retracted his head and limbs into the tortoise shell. He was picked up. My life is over. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the mission. Devour a first-level demon beast, reward, can be devoured, synthesized and evolved. Yeke is about to collapse. Not being devoured is good enough. Map tip, 200 meters ahead, a level 1 demon beast appears. System prompt, a first-level demon beast is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. Another demon beast appeared. The demon beast holding him stopped moving. Bang! He was thrown to the ground. Swish, swish, the demon beasts around him rushed out at high speed. Roar! The roar of the beasts spread, followed by the sound of hand-to-hand combat and biting. Yeke stretched his head out and saw 2 demon beasts fighting. One was an adult-sized gorilla, and the other was an adult-sized wild wolf. These 2 guys were huge in size and fought fiercely, neither of them gave in. But it was none of his business. If he didn't leave now, when would he leave? Slip away. When he quickly moved forward 10 meters, the fight between the 2 guys ended. The gorilla wailed, and then there was no sound. Yeke's heart tightened, and he turned his head to look. The wild wolf was covered in blood, limping towards him. There was a light of desire in his eyes. It was the desire to eat him. This guy wanted to eat him to replenish his energy and recover from his injuries. Yeke wanted to escape, but he couldn't. The wild wolf panted, walked in front of him, and stared at him for a second. If possible, he would like to keep staring at the wild wolf like this, until the other party bled to death. Roar! The wild wolf growled and opened its mouth to bite him. It wanted to bite his turtle shell to pieces and eat him on the spot. Damn it! Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Crack! It's the sound of broken teeth. Awoo! The wolf screamed, spit out the turtle shell, turned around and ran away. But it was too seriously injured and exhausted, and it was already at the end of its strength. Now it was counterattacked by the turtle shell, and it ran more than 10 meters before it fell to the ground weakly. Yeke said. When he stretched his head, the wolf fell down. I caused it. He remembered something and looked at the panel in his mind. Talent, counterattack, when attacked, return 50% of the attacker's damage. Speed, 0 1/10. Defense, 1/10. Attack, 0 1/10. Experience points, 0. Ha ha ha, my defense is the highest, plus my counterattack talent, I hurt the wild wolf. Yeke laughed. The turtle-like monsters are always weak in attack. But as long as they play to their strengths, they are definitely strong. Now that the wild wolf is dead and the danger is over, Yeke did not leave. He still remembered that he triggered a task. Devour a first-level monster. The wild wolf is a ready-made one. It will be very difficult to find this opportunity in the future. Ding! The host killed the first-level monster, the wild forest wolf. Gain 0.5 experience points. In Yeku's mind, the experience points on the panel, 0, changed to experience points, 0.5. The wolf was too seriously injured and bled too much, so it died. This was Yeku's first reaction. However, how should I use the experience points? After some attempts, I finally understood the purpose of experience points. Add 0.5 to the speed. Experience point, 0.5 becomes experience point, 0. Speed, 0 1/10 becomes speed, 0 6/10. Kill the monster and gain experience points, which can be added to speed, defense and attack. He understood and was excited. Let's try the speed first. After a while, he ran to the body of the wild forest wolf. Really fast. Next, all that was left was to devour and synthesize it. He saw the evolution item on the panel flashing. He clicked it with his mind. Evolution, land tortoise, common monster. Devouring target, wild forest wolf, first level monster. Select synthesis point, wild forest wolf's sharp vision, wild forest wolf's sharp hearing. Synthetic evolution target, wild forest turtle. Yeke thought for a long time. I chose to synthesize the sharp hearing of the wild forest wolf. The turtle monsters have vision, but their hearing is very poor, almost equivalent to that of a deaf person. He wants to remove this defect. With hearing, he can survive in the monster forest more safely. Please host, contact the target to devour. Yeke stretched out his claws and touched the body of the wild forest wolf. Devouring synthesis evolution begins. The wild forest wolf was seen melting at a speed visible to the naked eye. Chapter 2. Yeke felt a sharp pain, a feeling that all the cells and bones in his body were being torn apart. Fortunately, the pain did not last long. Ding! Devouring synthesis evolution is successful. The next devouring synthesis evolution will start in 5 days. Yeke felt all kinds of sounds around him. He shook his head and couldn't wait to check the panel. Host, Yeke. Realm, 0/10, none. Evolution, wild forest turtle, a common monster with keen hearing. Talent, counterattack, when attacked, return 50% of the attacker's damage. Speed, 0 6/10. Defense, 1/10. Attack, 0 1/10. Experience points, 0. Martial arts, no realm, can't start. Still no realm. Maybe he hasn't reached the conditions to improve his realm. Yeke guessed. Gurgle. I'm so hungry. He hasn't eaten anything since he woke up. Before, he was hungry, but the hunger was not strong. But after the evolution, the hunger strongly impacted his brain, making him feel dizzy. Devouring synthesis evolution consumes too much energy. I'm so hungry. The wild forest wolf is gone, but there's still an orangutan to eat. He endured the dizziness and staggered towards the orangutan, wanting to feast on it. This was a natural instinct of the monster beast to eat, and he, who had come here through his soul, did not feel any discomfort. If I don't eat, I'll really faint from hunger. He came to the orangutan's wound, grabbed a piece of meat with one claw, and quickly stuffed it into his mouth. After evolving into a wild forest turtle, not only did his hearing improve, but his limbs and beak became much sharper, which was a benefit of evolution. Therefore, he could easily grab some relatively soft meat. Just as he was about to take the second bite. Map skin prompt, 200 meters ahead, a triple-level demon beast appears. System prompt, a triple demon beast is approaching quickly, please avoid it. Yake was shocked. He just wanted to eat quietly, why are there so many demon beasts? He sniffed. The bloody smell was so strong. It must be the bloody smell of the gorilla, which attracted the surrounding demon beasts. A level 1 demon beast is enough to scare a turtle, but a level 3 demon beast is even more unbearable. He ran away helplessly. The map skin prompts that a first level demon beast has appeared 200 meters to the left. Map skin prompt, 200 meters behind, a double level monster appears. Map scanning tips. The smell of blood attracted more monsters. Yaku's heart trembled and he ran faster. It sounds like it's still about 100 meters away, there's a chance to escape. Yake was glad that he had sped up, making his movements swift and agile. Hiss, 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 a black shadow rushed out of the forest, raised its head, and stared at Yake with cold eyes. This was a 3-meter-long python, as thick as an adult's head. Snakes move without making any sound. I was careless. Yake paused. But he thought about it and realized that it must be a third-level monster beast if it appeared so quickly. Even if a monster beast of this level heard the sound in advance, he would not have time to escape. The monsters around are running closer. I can't be trapped. I have a tortoise shell. I'll fight. Yake didn't dare to wait any longer. Once the monsters around came over, it would be even more difficult for him to escape. However, the strength of the triple monsters was beyond his imagination. As soon as he moved, the python swept the ground and tightly wrapped around him. Then it opened its mouth and swallowed him into its stomach. If you see me, I will swallow you. I will kill you. When Yake was swallowed, the only reaction he could make was to retract his limbs and head into his tortoise shell. Roar! Roar! The roars of the beast spread all around. The python felt the pressure. Hiss, hiss, it spit out its tongue and protested to the surrounding monsters. It's so hard to breathe. Yake felt like he was suffocating. Fortunately, he had eaten some meat before being swallowed, so he didn't lose his strength and faint here. Is a triple-level demon beast so amazing? You swallowed me when we met, and I will swallow you too. I'm just hungry. He stretched out his claws, opened his mouth, and bit the surrounding flesh walls frantically. However, he couldn't bite. The facts told him that triple-level demon beasts were amazing. Suddenly, pain came from all over his body. It was the stomach acid secreted by the python, sticking to him, trying to digest him. I don't believe I can't bite a hole. Yake was still struggling, biting with all his strength. But after a while, he became very weak. Not only was the stomach acid melting him, but there was no air around him, and he was suffocating. Is it possible? Is it possible? That I really... Am I really going to die here? Before his consciousness faded, he finally bit a wound, and the python rioted in pain. As the saying goes, the first bird to stick its head out gets shot. The monsters around bit the python one after another. The python rioted, its eyes bloodshot, and launched a bloodthirsty counterattack. It needed to vent its pain. After a while... Ding! The host killed the triple monster jungle python. Gained experience point 2. The system's prompt sound woke Yake up. Am I still alive? Yake opened his eyes and saw many monster corpses on the ground. He could see outside. He could still breathe. I'm alive. I'm still alive. He was stunned for a moment, then smiled as if he had survived a disaster. He struggled to climb out of the jungle python's stomach, and his whole body was in pain. The stomach acid of the jungle python melted many parts of his body, it would be strange if it didn't hurt. He turned his head to look angrily. This guy's body was full of holes, and his head was bitten by a dead grizzly bear. It was a miserable death. You deserve it. If you hadn't swallowed me, you wouldn't have gotten to this point. Yake clearly remembered that he had bitten a wound on the jungle python, causing it to riot. The result after the riot was definitely being besieged. The corpses of the monsters around should have been killed by the jungle python, but the jungle python also died in the end. I have to leave immediately. If a few more monsters come, I will be in trouble. It's just that my body is injured and it's too difficult to move. Use experience points first to strengthen your body. Yeku's thoughts returned to the panel in his mind. Host, Yeke. Realm, 0/10, none. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, Ordinary Monster with Keen Hearing. Talent, Counterattack, when attacked, returns 50% of the attacker's damage. Speed, 0/6. Defense, 1/10. Attack, 0/1/10. Experience points, 2. Martial Arts, no realm, cannot be opened. There are 2 experience points, 0. 4 for speed, 0. 9 for attack, and the remaining 0. 7 for defense. After suffering from the loss of attack, he decided to improve his attack. Otherwise, how could he have been so difficult to break through the jungle python just now? After adding points, the panel data changed. Speed, 1/10. Defense, 1/7. Attack, 1/10. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached above 1, and can break through to the first level. Breakthrough! Yeke was stunned. It turns out that to break through the realm, all 3 must be improved. Breakthrough! Yeke felt the pain again. The cells, bones, and meridians in his body were changing. Ding! Breakthrough successful! Chapter 3. Yeke was looking at his body. It was intact. All the injuries he had sustained before were healed during the breakthrough. Moreover, his limbs and lips became sharper. When he was excited to check the data on the panel, he felt dizzy again. Not good. I was very hungry before and only ate a piece of meat. Now that I have broken through, I am even hungrier. He quickly climbed forward and bit the wound of the python. He swallowed the flesh and blood in big mouthfuls. Gradually, he felt full and his physical strength increased. Take one more bite and leave. Map skin prompt, 300 meters behind, a triple-level monster appears. Swish! Yeke ran away. Having seen the power of triple-level monsters, he dared not dawdle anymore. He ran away in a flash until the map skin prompt disappeared, then he stopped. Fortunately, his speed is much faster than before, otherwise he might not be able to escape. Hiding under a pile of rubble, the mind entered his mind and checked the panel. Host, Yeke. Realm, 1/10, a first-level monster. After reaching the 10th level, it will be eligible for a return to its ancestral state. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a first-level monster with keen hearing. Talent, Counterattack, when attacked, it returns 50% of the attacker's damage. Speed, 1/10. Defense, 1/7. Attack, 1/10. Experience points, 0. Martial Arts, opened at the 2nd level. The qualification to return to one's ancestor, let me think, the ancestor of the turtle monster, Suanwu? Big C. This is a different world, maybe the ancestor of the turtle monster will be more terrifying and mysterious. I can't jump to conclusions. But, who cares about the ancestor? Anyway, I have the qualification to return to my ancestor once, and I will know when I return once. Martial arts will be unlocked at the 2nd level. Could it be the skills of the demon race? Yeke was excited. Mastering martial arts means having one more way to save your life. Map skin prompt, 300 meters ahead, 2 first-level wild monsters were found. Yeke was surprised. Wild monsters? That 100-year-old ginseng is under the rubble. I noticed it half a year ago. Brothers, you are so loyal. As long as you sell this century-old ginseng, we will have enough money to buy that bottle of top-grade poison. Xueling Luo is beautiful. We poisoned her parents to death. Not only is Xueling Luo ours, but the Xue family is also ours. I haven't played anything this good yet, I can't wait. Yeku's keen hearing allowed him to hear the excited conversations between humans. So the wild monster is a human. That's right. I am a monster now. To me, humans are just wild monsters. A cold light flashed in his eyes. These 2 people are so cruel. They actually want to kill people's parents, take away their daughters, and occupy their families. Bah! They are really two wild monsters. I will accept your ginseng with pleasure. He was now under the rubble. He started digging with his claws, and soon a ginseng appeared in front of him. After eating it, will it allow me to evolve? Or gain experience points? Or trigger a mission? Without thinking too much, he opened his mouth and ate it. Anyway, he couldn't let those two beasts get away with it. He became a first-level monster and had evolved once. His bite force was very strong. After a while, he ate all the ginseng. Ding! The host took a 100-year-old ginseng. Gained 1 experience point. Yake was overjoyed. It really worked for him. That's 1 experience point. Before, he only gained 0.5 experience points by killing a first-level monster, the wild forest wolf. If he wanted to gain 1 experience point, he would have to kill a second-level monster. That was not something he could do now. Big profit. He immediately added points to his speed, defense, and attack. First open the panel. The current data is as follows. Speed, 1/10. Defense, 1/7. Attack, 1/10. Experience points, 1. Martial arts, open at the second level. After weighing the pros and cons, make a decision. Speed plus 0.5, defense plus 0.3, attack plus 0.2. As a turtle monster, you can't lose your advantage. He never forgot this. Therefore, speed and defense are still the main options for adding points. Of course, Yake, who has suffered losses, dare not ignore attack, so he also added some experience points. Looking at the panel again, the data has changed. Speed, 1/5. Defense, 2/10. Attack, 1/2. Experience points, 0. Martial arts, opened at the second level. Defense has reached the second level, speed is also outstanding in the first level, and attack can threaten those at the same level. Yake chuckled. Eating ginseng to gain experience points broadened his thinking. If you can't afford to provoke high-level monsters, you can find treasures to eat. Anyway, you can get experience points by eating. Well, defense and speed should be improved. Even if you encounter monsters at the same level, or even slightly higher levels, don't be afraid. Anyway, you have thick skin and flesh, can withstand beatings, and can also trigger the counter-attack talent. At that time, you can't hit it, you can't drive it away, and you can't even chase it. There are footsteps approaching. The two wild monsters are here. Yake didn't wait long, he moved his limbs and slid out in a flash. Did a big black rat just slip by? Oh no, look at the ginseng. The two men kicked aside the rubble and saw a dirt pit with a few ginseng roots beside it. The ginseng was eaten by the big black rat. It's so bold that it even dares to eat my ginseng. Go after it. Kill it. It must have just eaten the ginseng, so there's still some ginseng in its stomach. If we cut it open, we might be able to save some of it. Map skin prompt, 300 meters ahead, a double-level monster was found. You want to rip me open? I can't kill you. Yake used his claws to slap a stone away, then turned sharply and went in another direction. The stone flew far away and hit the ground with a bang, attracting the wandering double-layer monster. Coincidentally, the two men had just caught up with him. It's the second-level monster, the black-backed bear. Run! The two were so scared that they turned and ran away. Roar! The black-backed bear's eyes showed a bloodthirsty light, and it roared and chased after them. You can't afford it anymore. Yake climbed onto a broken log, listened to the screams gradually fading away, and smiled coldly. Improving strength is important, let's go find treasures. He turned and crawled into the depths of the monster forest. There were many monsters living in the depths of the monster forest. It was very dangerous, but it also brought many opportunities. Yake dared to go because he had a map scanning function that could detect danger in advance. Therefore, he did not have too much psychological pressure. The map scan prompts that 300 meters ahead, a triple monster and two ordinary monsters were found. Yake turned around and ran. The map scan indicated that a level 2 demon beast had appeared 300 meters behind him. He braked suddenly and ran to the left. Before he ran out of the map scan range, two beast roars came clearly. Wait! Are the two monsters fighting? Yeku's mind moved. Boom. Boom. There is a sound of fighting. The two monsters are really fighting. I'll go over and take a look. If there's a chance, I can make a killing. Chapter 4. The lowest level of the monsters you fight is the second level. Even if you kill a second level monster, you can get 1 experience point. If there is no chance, then run, anyway, it won't hurt a piece of meat. The reason why he dared to have such an idea was that his defense had reached the second level. Yeke relied on his small body and drilled into the cracks and gradually approached the two fighting monsters. One was a blue three-tailed cat, 1 meter long, and the aura it exuded was very strong. It was a third-level monster. The other was a two-headed tiger, the size of an adult, and the aura it exuded was slightly stronger. It was a second-level monster. Roar! The two monsters fought. Boom! The three-tailed cat was shocked back. This three-tailed cat seems very weak. He muttered, thinking of something in his mind. The previous map scan indicated that there was a triple-level monster and 2 ordinary monsters. Now there is only 1 triple-level monster, and it is very weak. Yeke estimated that this was a monster that had just given birth and was in a weak period. No wonder the two-headed tiger dared to make trouble. Open your mouth and bite off the two-headed tiger's head. Don't be scared, two-headed tiger. Bite off the three-tailed cat's tail. Yeke cheered for the two monsters in secret. Even if the three-tailed cat was weak, it was still a triple-level monster. It was not something that could be easily defeated by a double-level monster. It jumped flexibly to avoid the attack of the two-headed tiger, and then used a claw to scratch one of the two-headed tiger's heads. Ouch! The two-headed tiger rolled on the ground in pain. The three-tailed cat roared and was about to rush up to end the life of the two-headed tiger. Suddenly, a call came from behind. The three-tailed cat's eyes changed, and it turned around and ran to the back. Yeku's heart moved. Is there something wrong with the three-tailed cat's cub? Why think about that? Now is a chance to make a fortune. He stared at the two-headed tiger rolling and wailing on the ground, with greed in his eyes. This guy only has 1 head left, and it is seriously injured. I have a chance to kill it. Yeke didn't think much and rushed directly to the two-headed tiger. Hide when you should. Don't hesitate when you should take action. Otherwise, what's the point of hiding? Roar! The two-headed tiger roared. It found a palm-sized turtle and attacked it. Suddenly, in addition to pain and hatred, there was also anger on the remaining head. Even if this tiger is injured, it is not a small ant like you that can contend. Since you dare to come over, it's just right. By eating you, I can recover some strength and curb my injuries. The tiger opened its mouth and bit the turtle that rushed over fiercely. If you want to eat me, it depends on whether you have the ability to do it. Yeke jumped up, retracted his limbs and head into his tortoise shell, and rushed into the mouth of the two-headed tiger. The two-headed tiger growled bloodthirstily and bit hard. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Crack! The teeth are broken. Awoo! The two-headed tiger screamed and tried to spit out the turtle. How could Yeke let it succeed? He stretched out his head and bit the two-headed tiger's tongue fiercely. I bite! I bite! I bite! He bit madly, scratching his limbs constantly. His attack power was not weak, and had reached the level of a first-level monster beast. Although the two-headed tiger was a second-level monster beast, the part he attacked was the inner cavity of the two-headed tiger. After biting, the two-headed tiger lost its mind in pain and bit the turtle shell again. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Another wave of counterattack, acting on the teeth, the two-headed tiger twitched in pain. Kaka, the tongue was gone, and blood kept spurting out of the mouth. Finally, the two-headed tiger lost its struggle. Ding! The host killed the second-level demon beast, the two-headed tiger. Gained 1 experience point. Yeke crawled out of the two-headed tiger's rotten mouth, and was excited. A palm-sized turtle killed a two-headed tiger the size of an adult. How shocking! Map skin prompt, 300 meters ahead, a level 4 demon beast has appeared. Yeke didn't have time to feel the joy of victory, and turned around and ran outside. It was a level 4 demon beast, let alone fighting it, and it was a blessing to be able to escape in time. Roar! A dull beast roar came from the place where the two-headed tiger died. Don't chase me! Don't chase me! I'm leaving now. He prayed in his heart. Fortunately, there was no one chasing him. When the map scanning prompt disappeared, Yake breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, he came to the outskirts of the monster forest. The consumption is really high. Let's find a place to use experience points and take a break. Entering a small wooden hole, Yaku's mind entered the panel. Currently, some data on the panel. Speed, 1/5. Defense, 2/10. Attack, 1/2. Experience points, 1. Defense reaches the second level, no need to add points for now, speed increases by 0.5, attack increases by 0.5. Suddenly, the data on the panel changed. Speed, 2/10. Defense, 2/10. Attack, 1/7. Experience points, 0. Martial arts, open at the second level. I only need 0.3 experience points to improve my attack to the second level. By then, I will be able to break through to the second level. Yake exhaled and closed his eyes tiredly. He had not had a good rest yet. Now that he had a temporary rest, he felt tired. The next day. Gurgle, the feeling of hunger woke him up. I'm so hungry. I want to eat meat. Yake climbed out of the wooden cave, his eyes revealing confidence. Yesterday, he was still an ant that anyone could kill. Today, he wants to turn over and become the master, kill monsters and eat beast meat. Map skin prompt, 300 meters behind, a first level monster appears. My current attack power has reached the peak level of the first level, and I am not afraid of monsters of the same level. He ran straight to the back 300 meters. However, my defense has reached the second level. If I get bit by a first level monster and trigger my innate counterattack, what will happen? Yake thought about it curiously, and finally decided to give it a try. Roar! It's a first level monster, the wild forest wolf. An old enemy. Yake was fearless and crawled over leisurely. This action angered the wild forest wolf, and it rushed over and bit him. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Awoohoo! The wild forest wolf screamed, seriously injured. I don't feel anything at all. Yake snorted, wiped the wolf's neck with one claw, and then ate it with relish. Ding! The host killed the first level monster, the wild forest wolf. Gain 0.5 experience points. Defense increases by 0.2, and attack increases by 0.3. While Yake is eating, he uses experience points. The data on the panel changes. It becomes as follows. Speed, 2/10. Defense, 2/2. Attack, 2/10. Ding! The host's speed, defense and attack have all reached 2 or above, and can break through to the second level. Do you want to break through? Break through. Enduring the severe pain, feeling the changes in the cells, bones, and meridians of the whole body, he began to think that this was a kind of enjoyment. A kind of enjoyment of becoming stronger. Ding! Breakthrough successful. Ding! The host has reached the second level and can start learning martial arts. Please pay attention to the panel data. Chapter 5. Yake was not in a hurry and opened his mouth to eat. The consumption during the breakthrough was very high and a strong feeling of hunger would come immediately. So he ate some meat first to replenish his physical strength. After he felt full, he checked the panel with confidence. Host, Yake. Realm, 2/10, second level monster. After reaching the 10th level, it is eligible to return to its ancestral state once. Evolution, wild forest turtle, a second level monster with keen hearing. Talent, counterattack, when attacked, return 50% of the damage to the attacker. Speed, 2/10. Defense, 2/2. Attack, 2/10. Experience points, 0. Martial arts, to be opened. A martial arts item on the panel is flashing. Click it with your mind. Evolution, wild forest turtle, a second level monster with keen hearing. Skills, none skills. Rate 0/100, when the proficiency is increased to 100, it can be upgraded to Shadow Raid. Secret technique, open at the 3rd level. What about the moves that can kill in seconds? Forget it, the system has its own skills, which should be very powerful, and the key is that it can be upgraded. It is very rare for low-level monsters to have skills. Especially among the low-level monsters, turtles. The attack is weak, but he has gained an active attack skill, which can be upgraded. Go try my new skills. Yeke was very excited. He moved and went to find other monsters. Map skin prompt, 400 meters ahead, a first-level demon beast appears. The higher the realm, the larger the map scan range. Cool. After a while, he found the first-level monster. It was a black spider, 1 meter long. Yeke was fearless and rushed up. Hiss, the black spider was angry. A palm-sized turtle dared to provoke it. It was tired of living. The four limbs poked it up. Activate skills, attack, and kill. Yeke flashed strangely. Swish, his claws had already cut through the black spider's abdomen and landed steadily on the ground behind it. The black spider screamed and fell to the ground dead. Ding! The host killed the first-level monster Black Forest Spider. Gain 0.5 experience points. Ding! Raid proficiency increased by 10. Although I can only use my killing skills perfectly because of my realm advantage, I like it this way. What Yeke wants is to stay alive, stay stable, and get the fat meat at the critical moment. Apart from that, he will never do anything meaningless and risky. Save the experience points for now, and then go find some level 1 monsters to practice with. The palm-sized wild forest turtle began hunting outside the monster forest. Map skin prompts, 2 first-level monsters appear 400 meters ahead. Assault and kill. Ding! The host killed the first-level monster Black Forest Bee. Gain 0.5 experience points. Ding! Raid proficiency increased by 10. Ding! The host killed the first-level monster Wild Boar. Gain 0.5 experience points. Ding! Raid proficiency increased by 10. Map skin prompt, 400 meters ahead, a level 2 demon beast appears. Do you want to kill this double-level monster? Do it. Anyway, my shell is hard. Ding! The host killed the second-level monster Earth-horned beast and gained 1 experience point. In the afternoon, Yeke walked out of the outer edge of the monster forest and entered a crack in the stone wall. Killing a level 2 monster, being on par with another level 2 monster, and being unable to defeat the third one. He was not disappointed. In the same realm, turtle monsters were weak in attacking ability. With the attack killing skill, he could kill one, tie with another, and escape safely from the mouth of another. It was already a good record. Moreover, during the battle, he used the attack killing skill many times, and his proficiency had risen to a high level. I have a good harvest. I killed 4 first-level monsters and got 2 experience points. In addition to killing a second-level monster of the same level, I got 1 experience point. He currently has 3 experience points. He immediately opened the panel to check. Speed, 2/10. Defense, 2/2. Attack, 2/10. Experience points, 3. Martial arts, enabled. Speed +1, defense +1, attack +1. The panel data is refreshed immediately. Speed, 3/10. Defense, 3/2. Attack, 3/10. Experience points, 0. Martial arts, enabled. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached 3 or above, and can break through to the 3rd level. Do you want to break through? Break through. The whole body is changing. Yeke is enjoying this part. Ding! Breakthrough success. After the breakthrough, hunger followed. He was prepared. He jumped out of the crack in the stone wall and didn't run far before he found meat placed in the bushes. He ate heartily. With a feeling of fullness, his mind entered the panel. Host, Yeke. Realm, 3/10, Triple Demon Beast. After reaching the 10th level, it obtains the qualification of returning to the ancestral realm once. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, Triple Demon Beast with keen hearing. Talent, Counterattack, when attacked, return 50% of the attacker's damage. Speed, 3/10. Defense, 3/2. Attack, 3/10. Experience points, 0. Martial arts, enabled. The martial arts on the panel flashed again. The mind clicked on the martial arts. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, Triple Demon Beast with keen hearing. Skills, none. Skill 1, Raid 90/100, proficiency increased to 100, can be upgraded to Shadow Raid. Skill 2, enabled at the 4th level. Secret technique, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. When we get out later, we will upgrade the raid to a Shadow Raid. However, this Riot increases all abilities by 50%, which is a life-saving skill, but the cooldown time is 3 days, so use it with caution. Improve your realm as soon as possible and reach the 4th level of Demon Beast, then you can unlock the 2nd skill. Yeke rushed into the dense forest. Map skin prompt, 500 meters ahead, a level 1 Demon Beast appears. 500 meters. Even if a 4th level monster or a 5th level monster appears, I can escape safely in advance. I quickly found the 1st level monster and killed it easily. Ding! The host killed the 1st level monster Blood Rabbit. Ding! Raid proficiency increased by 5. Where are my experience points? After a while, Yake realized that he had reached the 3rd level and could not gain experience points by killing a 1st level monster. He could only gain a small amount of proficiency. What about killing the 2nd level monster? He immediately went to find the 2nd level monster. Ding! The host killed the 2nd level monster Black-backed bear. Gain 0.5 experience points. Ding! Raid proficiency increased by 10. Ding! The raid proficiency has reached 100, and has been upgraded to Shadow Raid. 0.5 is not bad. With my current strength, I can still kill the 2nd level monster. Although it is a bit difficult. Yake cheered up again. Suddenly, he thought of something. By the way, if I take 100-year-old ginseng, a treasure of the same level, can I still get experience points? Map skin prompt, 500 meters behind, a double wild monster appears. Hey, isn't this the cocky guy? He's even stronger now. Yake ran over and took a look, smiling in surprise. If it weren't for that big black rat yesterday, the two of us wouldn't have been chased by the black-backed bear. Now I'm the only one left alive. Alas! Diao Ye knelt in front of the fire pit and put paper money into it. Seeing that his face was full of sadness, but he couldn't squeeze out tears for a long time, Yake couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Chapter 6. Don't worry, brother. If I succeed in taking over the Shui family, I will definitely bring people to skin that big black rat alive. Diao Ye stood up and carried the medicine basket on the side. It was getting dark, and he had to go back. Yeku's eyes lit up, and he thought to himself, this guy has broken through to the 2nd level in just 1 day. Most likely he got something good. He set his eyes on the medicine basket. Brother, you are already dead, and your belongings are useless, so I have taken them away and will use them to complete our poisoning plan. Diao sighed softly and turned away. Yeke sneered. After all this talk, he still wants to make a fortune from the dead. It's just that he feels bad in his heart, so he comes here to burn paper to mourn. This beast in human skin, you still want to occupy someone else's house, I'll kill you. Yeke rushed towards Diao Ye. Swish, easily jumped into the medicine basket. The host has left the monster forest. Do you want to scan the new map? Scanning. Ding. New map scanning begins. Ding. Scanning information loading 10%, 20%, 30%. Ding. Information loading 100%. Yeke had some new information in his mind. Outside the monster forest, there was a town called Qingfeng, where humans lived. There were 2 big families there, the Long family and the Shui family. You are only at the 2nd level, but you want to occupy a big family. What wishful thinking! Yeke snorted and searched in the medicine basket. Most of them were ordinary medicinal materials. It's Ganoderma lucidum. Hee, good stuff. Yeke started to bite. Ding! The host took a 200-year-old Ganoderma lucidum. Gain 0.5 experience points. It's 200 years old, but the experience points are so low. It must be related to reaching the 3rd level. But it is much safer and easier than killing monsters. He decided to follow Master Diao first. If he could get a treasure of a higher age, he would make a fortune. He stayed in the medicine basket with peace of mind and continued to search. Unfortunately, there was nothing good except Ganoderma lucidum. Use up the skill points first. He killed a level 2 monster before and got 0.5 experience points. Plus the 0.5 5 experience points he got from taking Ganodermalicidum for 200 years. He now has 1 experience point unused. Check the panel. Speed, 3/10. Defense, 3/2. Attack, 3/10. Experience points, 1. Defense plus 0. 8, speed plus 0. 2. First, make the defense thicker, so that you can save your life at the critical moment. The panel data is refreshed. Speed, 3/2. Defense, 4/10. Attack, 3/10. Experience points, 0. Now, he has a 4th level defense ability. Map skin prompt, 2 level 1 wild monsters appear 500 meters ahead. Map skin prompt, 500 meters ahead, a double wild monster appears. Map scanning tips. This is Qingfeng Town. Ye can turn off the map scanning function, but it is safer to turn it on in a strange and dangerous place. After a while, the surroundings became quiet. Map skin prompt, 500 meters ahead, a 5th level wild monster appears. Ye became alert. Did you bring the stuff? A deep voice sounded. I brought 5 ounces of gold and a 200-year-old Ganodermalicidum. Where's the wrong shui poison I wanted? Diao deliberately lowered his voice. Here. Deliver the goods. Ye immediately got into a medicine bag when he heard it. Diao Ye put down the medicine basket, rummaged through it, and his face changed drastically. Dare to play tricks on me, the deal is cancelled, and if you dare to come to me again, I will kill you. The owner of the deep voice kicked Diao Ye away. Diao Ye picked up the medicine basket in panic and ran away. What does this kind of person think about all day? He has no ability at all, but he just wants to occupy the Shui family. Ye really couldn't understand how this kind of guy survived until now. Diao Ye ran to a crowded place and then he breathed a sigh of relief. Damn, where is my Ganodermalicidum? How come it is gone? He searched in the medicine basket again. Won't it be eaten by the big black rat again? He thought of his 100-year-old ginseng, and his face turned ashen. Li Heidi, I asked you to go collect herbs, what are you doing on the street? A cold voice sounded. Manager, I just came back from collecting herbs. Then put the medicinal materials back to the warehouse as soon as possible. Yes, yes, yes. Li Haidiao went straight to Shui's house. Ye laughed. Li Haidiao, what a bold name. But even though he laughed, he grasped a very important piece of information. Warehouse. There must be something good in there. Ye felt that Li Haidiao was his lucky star. Li Haidiao ran back to Shui's house and entered the warehouse. He was pulled into a corner by someone. Where's the meltwater poison? The man asked in a low voice. Manager Shui, Ling Zi is gone, the deal is cancelled. Li Heidi said in a low voice with guilt. Humph. I gave you a chance to take over the Shui family, but you didn't take it. The man's voice turned cold. I'll find a way. Let's leave it at that. Watch your mouth. If you dare to tell anyone, I will kill you. I will never say anything nonsense. Li Heidi said in panic. I was saying, how can a fool like Li Heidi have the courage and ability to occupy the Shui family? Ye suddenly realized. But then he thought again, the Shui family is really unlucky. They were targeted by their own people. Get lost! The man shouted. Li Haidiao left in a panic, carrying the medicine basket on his back. Ye jumped out of the medicine basket while no one was paying attention, and went into a corner of the warehouse. Treasure, here I come. He went deeper. Ding! The host takes a 100-year-old ginseng. No experience points. When the realm reaches the 3rd level, taking 100-year-old treasures is no longer useful. When he was in the 1st level, he could gain 1 experience point by taking 100-year-old ginseng. According to previous experience, when he broke through to the 2nd level, taking 100-year-old ginseng should be able to gain 0.5 experience points. When he reached the 3rd level, taking 100-year-old ginseng would not gain any experience points. It doesn't matter, there are many treasures here. Ding! The host took a 200-year-old cold marrow branch. Gained 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host took a 300-year serum fruit. Gained 1 experience point. Ding! The host takes. When we were enjoying our meal, something unexpected happened. Map skin prompt, 500 meters ahead, 10 level 6 monsters appeared. 8 level 7 monsters. Map skin prompt, 500 meters ahead, 4 8th level monsters appeared. 2 9th level monsters. Map scanning prompt, a level 10 monster appears 500 meters down the map. System prompt, a large number of irresistible wild monsters are approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid them. Shit. They're all approaching. Yeke was so scared that he almost lost his soul. He didn't care about anything else and ran out quickly. At this time, it was already night. He was as small as a palm and ran fast, so no one noticed him. Experience points. Use the experience points to break through quickly. Don't worry about the problem of experience points decreasing after the breakthrough. This is a matter of life and death. Only by improving your strength can you have an extra guarantee of survival. Chapter 7. View the panel with your mind. Speed, 3 2/10. Defense, 4/10. Attack, 3/10. Experience points, 3. 3 experience points, speed +1, defense +1, attack +1. Panel data refreshed. Speed, 4 2/10. Defense, 5/10. Attack, 4/10. Experience points, 0. Ding. The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached 4 or above, and can break through to the 4th level. Do you want to break through? Break through. Break through quickly. Yeke trembled and shouted in his mind. His body changed. There was a sharp pain, but he was so frightened that he didn't care about the pain. Ding. Breakthrough success. Yeke ran along the wall and quickly left the warehouse. There's a scent. It's the kitchen. Gurgle, a strong feeling of hunger came over me. Go hide in the kitchen first and eat something, otherwise you won't have the energy to run out of Shue's house. Smelling the fragrance, he quickly went into the kitchen not far away. Fortunately, it was night and there was no one in the kitchen, otherwise he would have to make some trouble. Boom! There was a huge roar outside. Yeku's heart tightened. Invasion! There are foreign enemies invading. It's robbers! Someone shouted outside. Damn, I got so scared. It turns out it's none of my business. Yeke breathed a sigh of relief. Then he felt annoyed. If I had known, I would have eaten a few more bites. I haven't visited the secret room at the back of the warehouse yet. There must be more precious treasures in it. But when he heard the roar outside, he felt relieved. Those guys were so strong, they were probably here to rob the Shue family. If he stayed in the warehouse for a few more seconds, he would definitely be caught by the bandits and stewed into turtle soup. Eat your fill first. Even if there were sounds of fighting and shouting outside, it could not shake his desire to eat. Eating your fill was the most important thing. When he was full, the noise outside moved to other parts of the Shue family. It was much quieter here. Bang! The door was pushed open. Yeke took a bite of meat and quietly crawled under the table. I didn't expect that a family in a small town would still have some resistance. A panting voice spread. SHH. The other person seemed very cautious and entered the kitchen and began to search. No one. The man breathed a sigh of relief and sat on the table to rest. Ying-san, you said the Shue family, why did you attack the Shue family? After all, the Shue family is also a branch of the Shue family. Take the money, just do the job, don't say anything. Also, don't call me by my name, we are bandits now. There's no one here, why are you so cautious? Okay, take that look off your face. We are bandits, and we're here to rob the Shue family. I've heard from my superiors that the destruction of the Shue family in Qingfeng town was done by an elder of the Shue family. I don't know whether it's true or not, so don't spread it around. I knew you weren't that rigid. It's almost time to rest, let's kill all the members of the Shue family quickly, don't waste time. This action can also take away all the resources of the Shue family, it's worth it. Then there was the sound of 2 people walking out. Yeke wanted to return to the warehouse, but now it seems useless to stay here. He jumped out of the window and left. There were corpses everywhere outside, and blood was flowing like a canal. It looked creepy, so it was better to leave here as soon as possible. Shue, don't kill me. I worked for the steward before, trying to poison Shue's family, and although I failed, it shows that you and I are on the same page. The destruction of the Shui family is no longer necessary for you, die. Li Haidiao fell out of a room and landed heavily on the ground, and soon he was silent. Seeing this, Ye sped up and slipped away to avoid being discovered. He found a hole in the wall and quietly went out through it. There's been a lot of things going on in Qingfeng town recently, let's go back to the monster forest first. In the dark night, he ran along the wall, moving very fast. Now it's safe and he can check the panel. Host, Ye Realm, 4/10. 4th level monster, after reaching the 10th level, it will be eligible for a return to the ancestors. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, 4th level monster with keen hearing. Talent, Counterattack, when attacked, return 50% of the attacker's damage, speed, 4. 2/10 defense, 5/10 attack, 4/10 experience points, 0 martial arts, enabled. See the martial arts item flash. Click it with your mind. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, 4th level monster with keen hearing, skills, enabled at the 5th level. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 0/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Rock Shock 0/100, proficiency increased to 100, can be upgraded to Rock Seal. Secret technique, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. The technique is unlocked at the 5th level, and I am not far from the 5th level. Besides, I have a new skill. I will improve my proficiency when I return. Ye was excited and moved faster. Suddenly, a scent of medicine entered his nose. It's the scent of ginseng. He paused, greed in his eyes. A treasure has appeared. If you don't eat it, you're a bastard. Pa. If you don't eat it, you're an egg. I almost forgot that I was a bastard. Turning the corner in front of me, I saw a black package and a head. I looked closely. A girl was crawling out of the newly broken hole in the wall. But her head just came out. The fragrance of ginseng came from the package. You turtle, what are you doing? Don't touch my package. The girl cried in panic. As she spoke, she crawled out. Ye ignored her and tore open the package with a light claw. Looking at the things inside, he was stunned. So many treasures. I'm rich. He started eating. Daughter, if you don't leave quickly, your father and I will commit suicide in front of you. Woo, I'm going. The girl tried desperately to climb out, but halfway through, she was stuck in a hole in the wall. I heard that Shui Lingluo from the Shui family is a top-notch talent. Bring him back for the brothers to play with. The voice of a bandit came from inside the wall. Don't touch my daughter, I will fight you. My husband, I am with you. If I am captured alive, I will choose to commit suicide and will never let these beasts get the upper hand. The voice inside the wall was full of tragic and heroic spirit. Ye paused when he heard it. It was a bit beastly to take advantage of others in such a dangerous situation. Although he was not a good person, he had not lost his humanity. He raised his head and looked at the girl, who happened to be looking at him. What a familiar look! It was exactly the same as the look filled with fear, despair, and helplessness before he was hit by a car and died. This guilt is so damn uncomfortable. Forget it, I ate so many treasures in your house, it's my duty to save you. Ye crawled in front of the girl, and with his 2 claws, the hole in the wall expanded. The girl crawled out crying. Hee, saving your life, it's okay to give me a ginseng. Although the girl couldn't hear, Ye thought it was reasonable. He crawled to the package and put the ginseng he was going to eat into his mouth again. Map skin prompt, 600 meters ahead, a level 10 monster appears. Ye picked up the ginseng and ran out. The boss appeared, can't afford to offend. Better save your life first. System prompt, a level 4 wild monster is approaching quickly, please avoid it. Ye looked back. Why did this girl follow me? No matter what, the first thing to do is to avoid those killers. Qingfeng town is not big, and Ye quickly came to the town entrance. Map skin prompt, 600 meters to the right, a 5th level monster appears. Ye turned his head and looked to the right. There was a thatched hut, dark and silent. The monster should be hiding between the thatched huts. Chapter 8. My defense has reached the 5th level, and I have the talent to counterattack. If you target me, you will only suffer. Ye snorted coldly and ran out of the town. System prompt, a 5th level wild monster is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. Yake saw a figure rushing over, and a cold light appeared in his eyes. Leave that 300-year-old ginseng to me. The figure threatened, leaped high, and stepped on the tortoise shell with his right foot. Jumping so high, I'll kill you. Yake was afraid that the other party would miss the opportunity, so he crawled forward 2 steps and then retracted his limbs and head into his tortoise shell. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Crack! It's the sound of bones breaking. Ah! The figure screamed and fell to the ground. Looking closely, it was a middle-aged man. Damn bastard, so tough. Get out of here. The middle-aged man stood up, jumped with his left foot, and was about to kick Yake away. I am indeed a bastard, but please don't add the word death before the word bastard. Yake refuted seriously in his tortoise shell. Activate the skill, the rock shakes. The turtle shell seemed to weigh hundreds of pounds, emitting a faint black light and vibrating with a very small amplitude. The middle-aged man kicked with his left foot. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Crack! Ah! My left leg! The middle-aged man fell to the ground. This time, not only his left leg was broken, but also his toes were disabled. What the hell is this thing? It can't be broken by stepping on it, and it can't be kicked away. It's like it has thorns, and it has crippled himself. Ding! Rock shock proficiency increased by 20. You haven't even used the shadow assault yet, you bastard, but your grandpa is going to use you as a scapegoat. Use skills, shadow attack. Yake disappeared in a flash. The middle-aged man was terrified when he saw the palm-sized turtle blending into the darkness. Not good. He waved his fists to block the turtle that might attack. Bang! His right wrist suffered a huge impact. A scream came out of his mouth again. There was a cut on his wrist, and even the bone inside had a cut. Except for the bones, the wrist was almost cut off. Ding! Shadow assault proficiency increased by 20. Yake appeared again in the night, shaking off the blood on his right front paw. This guy was smart, blocking the vitals in advance. Otherwise, it would not be as simple as the wrist that was cut. It's because your attack power is too weak, otherwise, with the help of your skills, I can cut off your wrist. Tap, tap, tap. The girl followed and saw someone. She said in panic, little turtle, run. Yaku's face turned black. Xueling Luo, do you know this turtle? The middle-aged man groaned. Xueling Luo had become a frightened bird. When he heard the other party calling out his name, he hurriedly retreated. Map skin prompt, 600 meters behind, 2 8th level wild monsters appeared. 5 7th level wild monsters. Yaku's face changed, and he turned and ran. The killers caught up. Xueling Luo was at a loss, and when she saw the little turtle running, she followed him. Yake did not take the right path, but went into the messy wild forest, and finally entered the monster forest safely. The girl named Xueling Luo followed him and ran and disappeared. At the entrance of Qingfeng town, a group of people appeared. Black Rat? Someone asked in confusion. The middle-aged man lying on the ground looked in the direction of the sound and said in surprise, Manager Xue. Since it's you, you must know Xueling Luo. Did she run away from here? Mr. Xue said coldly. Seeing that these people were murderous, Haisha didn't dare to speak for a while. Who is he? Asked the leader. Steward Xue respectfully explained, he is the black businessman I recommended Li Haidi to buy the meltwater poison. Black Rat's body trembled, and he had a bad feeling. The leader turned to Black Rat. Did Xueling Luo pass by here? I didn't see it. The Black Rat lowered his head, fearing that he would be killed. Kill him. The leader uttered 2 words. Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Xueling Luo just ran away from here, I wanted to stop him, but was rescued by a turtle. Black Rat said miserably. Seeing that he didn't look fake, Manager Xue guessed there is a beast tamer who rescued Xueling Luo. No matter who saves her, she won't survive tonight. The leader waved his hand and led his men to rush out of the town. The Xue family couple stopped many of the strong men among them, but their strength was enough to hunt down Xueling Luo. Before leaving, Chief Steward Xue killed the Black Rat with a palm. There are some truths that you shouldn't know. Rest in peace. Late at night. In the middle of the monster forest. Finally safe. Yeke hid in the tree hole, breathing slightly. Eat this ginseng first. Eat the ginseng quickly. Ding. The host took a 300-year-old ginseng. Gained 0.5 experience points. The experience points really dropped. When I was in the third realm, I could get 1 experience point by taking 300 years of treasures. After breaking through to the fourth realm, not only eating treasures will have an impact, but killing monsters should also have an impact. He estimated that he could not get experience points by killing a second-level monster, and could only get 0.5 experience points by killing a third-level monster. In his heart, he gradually figured out a pattern. Killing monsters or wild monsters of the same realm can get 1 experience point. Killing monsters or wild monsters one realm lower than yourself can only get 0.5 experience points. Killing monsters or wild monsters 2 realms lower than yourself will not get any experience points. On the contrary, killing monsters or wild monsters 1 realm higher than yourself will get 2 experience points. If you kill monsters or wild monsters 2 realms higher than yourself, you will get 3 experience points. And so on. This rule also applies to taking treasures. Thinking of this, he did not dare to use the experience points indiscriminately and prepared to keep them. First, keep your realm at the 4th level, and then earn a lot of experience points. Unless you encounter an extremely dangerous moment, you will never use it to break through. Otherwise, if your realm is raised again, and he wants to gain experience points, he has to kill high-level monsters. High-level monsters are rare and cunning, and it is laborious and dangerous to kill them. It is not as convenient as killing low-level monsters. Check the situation on the panel. Speed, 4/2. Defense, 5/10. Attack, 4/10. Experience points, 0.5. Martial Arts, enabled. You can see the item of martial arts flashing. Click it with your mind. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 4th level monster with keen hearing. Skills, enabled at the 5th level. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 20/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Rock Shock 20/100, proficiency increased to 100, can be upgraded to Rock Seal. Secret Technique, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. In addition to gaining experience points, you also need to improve your proficiency. Climb out of the tree hole. Gain experience. Gain proficiency. Map skin prompt, 600 meters ahead, a triple monster appears. Yeku's eyes lit up and he rushed forward. Map skin prompt, 600 meters ahead, a level 4 demon beast appears. I am also at the 4th level, and my defense is at the 5th level. I also have skills. I can kill 4th level monsters. He exerted force again and rushed forward. Chapter 9. Under the night sky, the monster forest still had some light. Yeke smelled the blood and came to the dense forest. A one-horned rhino exuded the aura of a 4th level monster and inserted its horn into the head of a black-spotted wild boar. The black-spotted wild boar struggled desperately and was about to die. Don't die. Leave it to me to gain some experience points and proficiency. Yeke rushed at full speed, and before the black-spotted wild boar died, he used the shadow attack to kill. Ding! The host killed the triple monster wild boar. Gained 0.5 experience points. Ding! Shadow Assault proficiency increased by 10. Roar! The unicorn was enraged. This was its prey, and a mere palm-sized turtle dared to snatch it. It was courting death. With both hooves raised, it stomped on the turtle with a rumble. The harder you push, the more excited I am. Yeke retracted his limbs and head into his tortoise shell. The rock shakes. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. The unicorn was knocked away, and both hooves were covered in blood. It was dumbfounded. How could this palm-sized thing hurt its feet so much? Ding! Rock shock proficiency increased by 15. Awesome! Come and step on it. Yeke rushed towards the unicorn. The unicorn suffered a loss and did not dare to confront it head-on, so it turned around and fled. However, something happened that made it collapse. This thing actually caught up with him. Ding! The host killed the quadruple monster unicorn. Gained 1 experience point. Finally, Yeke killed the unicorn. Go find monsters to grind again. Experience points, proficiency, all need to be increased. There was a map scan prompt, and he found another quadruple monster. Using Shadow Assault, Rock Shock, and Talent Counterattack, he killed this quadruple monster. He gained 1 experience point again. Look at the panel again. Speed, 4/2. Defense, 5/10. Attack, 4/10. Experience points, 3. Martial Arts, enabled. Use your mind to enter martial arts. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a quadruple monster with keen hearing. Skills, enabled at the 5th level. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 40/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Rock Shock 50/100, proficiency increased to 100, can be upgraded to Rock Seal. Secret Technique, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Experience points and skill proficiency are increasing. I still need more experience points and proficiency. Yeke went to find the monster again. Ding! The host killed the 4th level monster Earth-Splitting Tiger. Ding! Rock Shock proficiency increased by 15. Ding! Shadow Assault proficiency increased by 15. Ding! The host needs 3 experience points to break through the realm, so the upper limit of experience points is 3. No experience points can be obtained for this kill. What? Yeke was shocked. There was actually an upper limit. But he was soon relieved. Just by killing weak monsters, he could grow into a powerful person. Even he himself was skeptical. After all, whether you can upgrade by killing monsters depends on the quality of the monsters. You can only gain proficiency, not experience points. No. His eyes lit up. The upper limit of experience points is 3. If I use it up, I can still earn more points. I immediately opened the panel. Speed, 4/2. Defense, 5/10. Attack, 4/10. Experience points, 3. Speed +1, Defense +1. 1, Attack +0. 9. Suddenly, the panel data changed. Speed, 5/2. Defense, 6/1. Attack, 4/9. Experience points, 0. Ha 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 ha. Speed is level 5, Defense is level 6, and Realm is still level 4. I am really a rare talent among turtles. He decided to brush out 3 experience points, use them up, and then continue to brush. I will stay still in attack, and brush out the defense and speed to the level of a super strong man. Yeke was excited and went to hunt monsters again. Ding! The host killed the 4th level monster Wild Black Bull. Gain experience point 1. Ding! Rock Shock proficiency increased by 15. Ding! Shadow Assault proficiency increased by 15. Map skin prompt, 600 meters ahead, a 5th level monster appears. Yeke rushed over. Not long after, he came back. That 5th level monster is too cunning. If it weren't for its low attack power, I would have killed it. Although it is possible to use defensive talents and skills to grind the 5th level monster to death, doing so is a waste of time and energy. Compared with killing a 4th level monster, the cost effectiveness is too low. I will kill the 4th level monster. With my 5th level speed and 6th level defense, the 4th level monster can't hurt me. Yeke hunted monsters again. Before dawn, he got 3 more experience points. Open the panel. Speed, 5/2. Defense, 6/1. Attack, 4/9. Experience points, 3. Speed +1. 5, Defense +1. 5. Yeke couldn't wait to add points. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack are too different, and experience points cannot be used. Yeke was dumbfounded. Speed, defense, and attack can only differ by 2 levels at most. In fact, he had long guessed that it might be restricted after reaching a certain level. So when it really came, he was not surprised. Then speed increases by 1. 7, defense increases by 0. 8. The panel data changed again. Speed, 6/9. Defense, 6/9. Attack, 4/9. Experience points, 0.5. Adding points in this way can not only maximize the strength, but also the speed, defense, and attack have not exceeded 2 realms. And the own realm is still stable at the 4th realm. This way I can earn another 5 experience points. While I was still in the 4th level, I hunted the 4th level monsters as soon as possible to earn high experience points. Yake used the skills of blocking the level, earning experience points and proficiency to the extreme. When he earned the upper limit of experience points, it was already bright, and the sun was hanging high in the sky. The system has already prompted that the proficiency of Rock Shock has reached 100 and has been upgraded to Rock Seal. Open the panel and take a look. Speed, 6 9/10. Defense, 6 9/10. Attack, 4 9/10. Experience points, 3. Martial Arts, enabled. I saw the item of Martial Arts flashing. I clicked into Martial Arts with my mind. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 4th level monster with keen hearing. Skill, enabled at the 5th level. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 235/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Rock Seal 0/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Experience points are refreshed to 3, Rock Shock is upgraded to Rock Seal, and the proficiency of Shadow Assault is greatly increased. Now that the experience points have reached the upper limit, speed, attack, and defense can no longer be increased. It is not worthwhile to only increase proficiency. The only way is to break through. Actually, breaking through is not a bad thing. Reaching the 5th level can open up the skills, which is of great help to him. Yake did not think much and decisively broke through. Attack +1. Instantly, the panel data changed. Speed, 6 9/10. Defense, 6 9/10. Attack, 5 9/10. Experience points, 2. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached 5 or above, and can break through to the 5th level. Do you want to break through? Break through. The body continues to get stronger. Ding! Successfully break through the realm. The 5th realm, can open the skills. Go replenish your energy first. There were many monsters killed before, so Yake had no shortage of food. After eating, he checked the panel. Host, Yake. Realm, 5/10, 5th level monster, after reaching the 10th level, it will be eligible for a return to the ancestors. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, 5th level monster with keen hearing. Talent, Counterattack, when attacked, it will return 50% of the attacker's damage. Speed, 6 9/10. Defense, 6 9/10. Attack, 5 9/10. Experience points, 2. Martial Arts, enabled. I saw a flash of martial arts. I clicked it with my mind. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 5th level monster with keen hearing. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture, requirement, kill a 6th level monster or wild monster at the current level. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 235/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Stone Seal 0/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture. Yake, will also have a method of cultivation. Yake was looking forward to it. Chapter 10. However, the requirement for using it is to kill a 6th level monster or wild monster. To be safe, use the remaining skill points. It will be used sooner or later. Speed +1, Defense +1. The panel data has changed. Check the panel. Speed, 7 9/10. Defense, 7 9/10. Attack, 5 9/10. Experience points, 0. There are already 2 realms between speed, defense, and attack. I have reached the upper limit of experience points. I can only gain 3 experience points at most, and then I will break through. But Yake was not worried about whether he could kill a 6th level monster or wild monster. Just kidding, his defense and speed reached the peak of the 7th level. Not only could he not beat a 6th level monster or wild monster, he couldn't even catch up. If combined with the stone seal, his defense could reach the 8th level. Moreover, once the talent counterattack is triggered, the counterattack damage can reach the 7th level. His attack should not be underestimated. With the help of Shadow Assault, the lethality can reach the 6th level. Who can bear this? Climbing deep into the monster forest. With the map scan, it is not difficult to find a 6th level monster. Map scan prompt, 700 meters to the upper left, there is a 5th level monster and 2 6th level monsters. That group of killers? Yeke asked in surprise. Who cares? My defense and speed have reached the 7th level. With my talent, I am not afraid of being besieged. I can just grab a 6th level monster and beat it up. Speed up and run to the upper left. Map scan prompt, 700 meters to the left, a quadruple monster appears. System prompt, a level 4 wild monster is approaching quickly, please avoid it. Yeke frowned, why are there so many people coming to the monster forest? At this time, a terrified girl ran over in a panic. It was a girl named Xueling Luo. She actually ran to the depths of the monster forest. She is really lucky. Yeke was surprised. Xueling Luo, your Xue family is gone, and you are the only one left. You'd better obey me obediently. A young man chased Xueling Luo with an unbridled grin on his face. Behind this young man, 2 guards followed with expressionless faces. The family was destroyed, and a girl has fallen to this state. Never mind, I just want to kill a 6th level wild monster to save your life. Although the destruction of the Xue family had nothing to do with him, he had benefited from the Xue family. Now that he saw the girl of the Xue family in trouble, it would not be a bad thing to help her. Swish! Yeke rushed up. Little turtle! Xueling Luo was shocked when she saw a palm-sized turtle running past her. She was already desperate. Her family was massacred and she had been on the run for a night. She was already exhausted physically and mentally. Now that she had met the eldest son of the Long family, she had no strength to escape. Seeing that she was about to be caught and abused by the eldest son of the Long family, she was ready to commit suicide. Unexpectedly, the magical little turtle that saved her last night appeared again. Where did you come from, damn turtle? Get out of my way. The young man released the 5th level of momentum and kicked the oncoming turtle. Please don't add the word die before turtle. Yeke rushed faster. Rock seal. On his tortoise shell, a translucent tortoise shell mark appeared. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Crack! It's the sound of bones breaking. Ah! Poof! The young man was hit hard and flew backwards with a scream, blood spilling in the air. Bang! He fell to the ground, his head tilted, and he died. Ding! The host killed a 5th level wild monster. Gain experience point 1. Ding! Stone seal proficiency increased by 15. Yeke was satisfied. It was good to be stuck at the 5th level. Killing an enemy of the same level would earn him 1 experience point. If he broke through to the 6th level, he would only get 0.5 experience points. The 2 guards were stunned. Kicked himself to death? Young master! A guard came to his senses and ran towards the young man. You bastard, you've become a spirit. You dare to kill the eldest young master of the Long family? Today I will cut you into 8 pieces. Another guard shouted angrily, pulled out a knife, and chopped at the turtle. He was a martial artist of the 6th level, and 1 cut of the knife could kill the turtle. Yeke did not dodge. The knife landed on the turtle's back. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Ka! The knife shattered instantly. The guard's face changed drastically. How is it possible? He is a 6th level warrior, and even his level can't withstand a single blow from the knife. But the turtle in front of him not only withstood it, but also shattered his knife. Even an iron turtle can't be so durable, right? It's my turn. Yeke sneered. Although his attack was at the 5th level, it was at the peak of the 5th level, infinitely close to the 6th level. With the speed and skills of the 7th level, the power reached the 6th level. It was already enough to kill the opponent. Shadow attack. Swish! Yeke left a residual image on the spot. Not good. The guard vaguely saw the turtle flash in front of his neck, and immediately suppressed his fear. He punched. Stone seal. Yeke used his second skill. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. The guard was seriously injured in an instant. Without giving the opponent a chance to breathe, the shadow attack came. The guard's hand was cut off. Ah! The guard screamed while grabbing the severed hand. The 5th level realm has been raised to the peak, and with the skills, it is very powerful. Yake wants to use the shadow attack again to kill this person. Get out of here! A loud shout came from the side. It was the guard who was checking on the young master of the Long family. He hit him with a palm. Yake smiled coldly and retracted his head and limbs into his tortoise shell. Rock seal. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Bang! The guard was seriously injured and was blown away. Yake landed and rushed towards the guard with the broken hand again. Don't come over here! The broken-handed guard was frightened and kept backing away. However, losing his mind would only make him die faster. Shadow attack. Swish! Yake appeared next to the broken-handed guard's head. A fatal wound appeared on the broken-handed guard's neck, and blood spurted out. Ding! The host killed the 6-layer wild monster. Gain experience points 2. Ding! Kill a level 6 monster and open the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra. Please pay attention to the panel data. The guard who was blown away, as if he had seen a ghost, picked up the dead young master and ran away. Yake was about to take action when he suddenly remembered that his experience points were full and the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra could be used. There was no point in killing him again. While he was hesitating, the guard had already run away. You are lucky. Yake gave up the kill. Thank you for saving me, little turtle. Xueling Luo walked in front of Yake and squatted down. There was dirt on her cheeks, but it still couldn't hide her delicate face. It's no use thanking me, we can't communicate. Yake ignored her and walked outside. Not only did he open the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra, he also used Shadow Assault and Rock Seal many times, and his proficiency also increased a lot. His mood was particularly beautiful. Do you like to eat treasures of old age? I have some here. I'll give you one as a reward. Xueling Luo chased after him and took out a fruit with a strange fragrance from the package. Chapter 11. Yake was overjoyed, turned around without hesitation, and bit the fruit in his mouth. But he didn't eat it. The experience points have reached the upper limit, and he needs to use up the experience points before eating the fruit will be effective. At the same time, an idea came to his mind. Xueling Luo saw the joy in the little turtle's eyes and couldn't help but smile gently. What a little guy who is easily satisfied. With her family broken and her family fleeing, she is no better than a turtle. Once a disaster in life occurs, it is really beyond one's control. Xueling Luo raised her head and looked around, with fatigue and confusion in her eyes. There was a chase outside, and the monster forest was full of dangers. Next, where should I go? How to survive? Suddenly, her trouser leg was pulled by something. She looked down and saw that it was the little turtle biting her trouser leg, and it was also making some gestures. Sometimes it pointed at the package, sometimes at her, and sometimes at itself. Little turtle, do you mean you want to protect me? Xueling Luo hesitated. Yake nodded immediately and pointed to the package. There were many treasures in the package, which could give him several waves of experience points. Compared with killing monsters to gain experience points, eating treasures is safer and easier, and it does not waste time and energy. The price of getting the package is just to protect a girl. Maybe it would be difficult for others to protect a girl in the monster forest. But Yake is different. He has a map scanning function, and protecting a girl is really like playing. You kept pointing at the package, I understand what you mean. If you can really protect me, I will give you all the treasures in the package. She didn't know how to go on and how to survive, so why not trust the little turtle once? Ha ha ha, I made a fortune. Yake said happily. But don't worry, Yake, will not take advantage of you. I will protect you and I will not let you get hurt. Although Xueling Luo could not hear his promise, Yake was ready to make a good faith deal. He climbed outside. This place is deep in the monster forest, and the probability of danger is very high. Go to the central area and stay there for a while. After Xueling Luo recovers her energy, send her to the human city. Yake has already made a plan. Xueling Luo holds the package and follows the little turtle. Yake uses the map to scan and leads Xueling Luo to the central area safely. Finally, they settle in a hidden valley. There is a small river in the valley, which is very suitable for hiding. The surroundings are full of dense vines, and it is difficult to find a small valley inside. Little turtle is really amazing. You found it. Xueling Luo felt relieved and finally had a rest. Ye Ke hunted monsters everywhere and had discovered the mystery of this place a long time ago. However, he was small and could stay anywhere, so he had never come here until Xueling Luo appeared. Seeing Xueling Luo looking around, he just happened to check the panel data. He clicked on the martial arts with his mind. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 5th level monster with keen hearing. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 10/100, reach 20 experience points and gain the ability to communicate with all monsters. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 275/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Stone Seal 55/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique, Riot, within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. System, you old idiot, you actually need experience points to practice this technique. Even if I die outside or jump off the mountain, I will not practice it. Ye Ke cursed the system for being a rip-off, but paused at the end because he saw the introduction behind the technique. Reach 20 experience points and gain the ability to communicate with all monsters. This is a good thing. Damn it, just practice. Ye Ke accepted it with a curse. Suddenly, a huge divine thought rushed into his mind, and he almost fainted from the pain. This is the ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture. The content in the divine mind was the introduction to the first volume of the ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture. It entered his mind and directly became part of his memory. Oh my God! What a domineering technique! It is worthy of being built into the system. After the technique became a memory, he already knew the power of the ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture. The first level of all practitioners in the world is the spiritual martial realm. In the monster race, the spiritual martial realm is also called the monster realm. They all have 10 levels. This is the most basic realm. Once you break through this realm, you will gain the ability to absorb the essence of heaven and earth. At that time, you will have Yuan Li in your body. Those who have Yuan Li are extraordinary. Among them, the powerful ones can turn the world upside down. But if you want to have Yuan Li, you have to absorb a lot of the essence of heaven and earth. And the essence of heaven and earth is not so easy to get. They are basically occupied by the strong and powerful. In addition, even if you have the essence of heaven and earth, if you want to absorb it, you must have a well-qualified cultivation body and a good technique to assist. The ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture is really amazing. After practicing it, it can swallow everything in the world and turn it into Yuan Li. It is not restricted by the essence of heaven and earth. For this reason alone, Ye Ke felt that practicing it was worth it. When practicing to a high level, one can master the great magical powers such as the immortal golden turtle and the Dharma realm, and communicate with monsters, which is only the most basic ability of the ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture. Ye Ke was excited. If he mastered the Dharma realm, he would instantly become the size of the world, crack the earth with 1 foot, and terrify all living beings with 1 roar. In some ways, this is better than breaking through the realm and improving strength. Yearning. I must practice it. Ye Ke was a little fond of this technique. He calmed down a little and checked the data on the other part of the panel. Speed, 7/9. Defense, 7/9. Attack, 5/9. Experience points, 3. These were the 3 experience points he got from killing the young master of the Long family and the guard. Now, there was a gap of 2 realms between speed, defense, and attack, so he could not add points, and the experience points had reached the upper limit. He could only choose to break through, or add points to the technique. Only these 3 experience points are not enough to practice the ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra. Use them to improve your strength first. Only the treasures in the package are enough for Ye Ke to practice the ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra. Then improve your strength, and you will be more secure in protecting Xueling Luo. Next, he added 1 to attack, 1 to speed, and 1 to defense. The panel data changed. Speed, 8/9. Defense, 8/9. Attack, 6/9. Experience points, 0. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached 6 or above, and can break through to the 6th level. Do you want to break through? Break through. Qingfeng Town Long Family. Master, the young master was killed by Xueling Luo and her pet turtle. The guard put the young master's body on the ground and cried. Xueling Luo, your Xue family was robbed by bandits, and you have lost your family background. Why are you still so arrogant? That's my Longer. The head of the Long family had a ferocious face and hatred. With a bang, the momentum of the 10th level of the spiritual martial realm was released. Chapter 12. I asked you to protect Long Er, but you let my Long Er die. You must die too. The head of the Long family roared and hit the guard with his palm. Bang, a burst of energy knocked him back. Master Long, if you kill him, you will have one less warrior to use. Don't you think it's a pity? A man wearing a bronze mask walked in. Who are you? The head of the Long family said in a deep voice. This person has a strong qi and is at the 10th level of Ling Wu. He is as strong as him. Xueling Luo has something I want. How about we join forces to kill Xueling Luo and the monster turtle in the monster forest? The man wearing the bronze mask smiled faintly. The pupils of the head of the Long family shrank. Xueling Luo's life. Could it be the gang of bandits who robbed the Xue family last night? No, bandits wouldn't do that. They are killers. Master Long, this opportunity cannot be missed. The other party said again, his words were full of meaning. I just want to kill Xueling Luo and her demon pet. I will not interfere with your affairs, nor will I delve into them. How could the head of the Long family not hear this? So he immediately made his position clear to avoid getting into trouble. Kill Xueling Luo and the demon turtle, and we will go our separate ways. The man wearing the bronze mask said with a faint smile. I immediately organized people and headed to the monster forest. My people are ready too. The two reached a cooperation. In the middle of the monster forest, there is a small valley. Yeke checks the panel after the breakthrough. Host, Yeke. Realm, 6/10, 6th level monster. After reaching the 10th level, it will be eligible for a return to the ancestors. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, 6th level monster with keen hearing. Talent, Counterattack, when attacked, it will return 50% of the attacker's damage. Speed, 8/9. Defense, 8/9. Attack, 6/9. Experience points, 0. Martial arts did not flash. There were no more changes on the panel. Let's go find something to eat now. Yeke went around the small valley in search of prey. Not long after, he hunted a 4th level monster and ate it. It was a pity that as a 6th level monster, he could not gain experience points by killing 4th level monsters. When Yeke went back, he dragged the wild fruit wrapped in leaves. This was for Xueling Luo. If she was hungry and ate the treasures in the package, he would lose a lot. Thank you, little turtle. Xueling Luo fell asleep right after finishing her meal. She was so tired after a night of fleeing. I still have one exotic fruit left to eat, so I'll eat it now. Yeke quickly finished eating. Ding! The host takes a 400-year-old cold fruit. I won't get any experience points after eating it, what a pity. Yeke felt distressed and helpless. However, even if he was at the 5th level, eating it would be useless. Because after he killed the young master of the Long family and a guard, his experience points reached the upper limit. It's okay, there's something better in the package. Yet. K comforted himself. I'll go around the area, hoping to hunt down a high-level monster. After becoming a 6th level monster, the map scanning range reached 800 meters. He moved within 800 meters of the small valley. Ding! The host killed the 6th level monster Earth Dragon Tiger. Gained 1 experience point. It was too difficult to wait near the small valley, so I only got this reward the next morning. But in order to get the treasure in the package, it was all worth it. Yeke temporarily saved the experience points and prepared to break through the realm after reaching the upper limit. Otherwise, to improve the realm and gain more experience points, he would have to kill higher level monsters. Let's go back, lest Xueling Luo does something out of the ordinary out of worry. As soon as I entered the small valley, I found Xueling Luo taking a shower. This girl had been on the run for a night, and her body was extremely dirty. It was time to take a shower while there was no danger. Little turtle, I knew you didn't go far. Xueling Luo was relieved to see the turtle come back. When she woke up and found that the little turtle was gone, she was still quite panicked. But she believed that the little turtle would not abandon her. Seeing the other party return at this time, she felt at ease. Wash well, I'll go around and keep watch for you. Seeing that Xuelingluo was not in danger, Ye Ke climbed outside again. Xuelingluo has almost recovered and is able to go out with me. It's time to send her back to the human city. Seeing Xuelingluo regained his spirit, Ye Ke made a decision in his heart. Whoosh, a strong wind blew down. Ye Ke's body shook, and he instinctively sensed danger. Map skin prompt, 800 meters behind, a wild monster of the second level of Yuanwu realm appears. System prompt, a wild monster at the second level of Yuanwu realm is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. Yuanwu. Ye Ke's legs went weak. Above the monster realm/spiritual martial realm is the Yuan martial realm. Those who reach the Yuan martial realm have the ability to absorb the essence of heaven and earth, and can also condense Yuan force in their bodies. The Yuan martial realm warriors who master Yuan force are completely incomparable to those in the monster realm/spiritual martial realm. It is no exaggeration to say that a Yuan martial realm warrior can kill a monster realm/spiritual martial realm warrior with just one breath. I don't seem to be able to provoke a big shot in the Yuanwu realm. He was about to run away with Xuelingluo when a person flew over from the sky. Flying in the air is one of the signs of a Yuanwu realm person. Uncle! Xuelingluo said in surprise. Ye Ke? Suddenly, he remembered something. On the night when the Xue family was destroyed, he heard the conversation between two assassins in the kitchen. The person behind the killing of the Xue family seemed to be an elder of the Xue family. Could this person be the elder of the Xue family? Ye Ke swallowed his saliva. Luo luckily you have the jade pendant I gave you, otherwise it would be too difficult to find you. The man was at his lowest point, and he breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Xuelingluo was fine. Then his eyes were like lightning, staring at the turtle next to Xuelingluo. His eyes were slightly unfriendly. Xuelingluo saw that his uncle looked wrong, and hurriedly explained, Uncle, I can live to this day, thanks to the little turtle. A palm-sized turtle, is it capable of saving you? The uncle said in surprise, but the evil in his eyes had disappeared. It turns out that you can't see through my strength. This thought flashed through Ye Ke's mind. Little turtle is very capable and has kept me safe until now, but those bandits still robbed the Xue family, many people, dead. Xuelingluo's eyes were red and she was crying, her voice was choked with sobs. Ye Ke was unmoved and alert. This person might be the elder, so he had to be on guard. The uncle was a little curious, but after hearing Xuelingluo's confession, the curiosity in his eyes was covered by sadness. Did your parents give a 3,000-year-old 7-leaf fruit to the elder of Swalong Peak? The uncle sighed softly and expressed his doubts. No. That was handed over to the Xue family by my parents. Uncle, could it be that the 7-leaf fruit was taken away by the elders of Swalong Peak? Xuelingluo heard this and realized something was wrong. Humph! I was wondering where he got the conkers from. He actually took all the treasures your parents handed over. Chapter 13. The uncle's face turned cold, and there was a bit of murderous intent in his eyes. He roughly guessed the reason why the Xue family was destroyed. Ye Ke felt relieved. It turned out that there was someone else who hired a killer to kill the elders of the Xue family. It seemed that this person really came to save Xuelingluo and did not have murderous intentions. Uncle, is it because Swalong Feng is greedy that he hired assassins to disguise themselves as bandits and destroy our Xue family? Xuelingluo was shocked and angry. Innocent girl! You speak so directly. I don't know how much suffering you will have to endure when you go to the Xue family. Ye Ke shook his head secretly. The uncle frowned and said, Xuelong Feng is one of the core elders of the Xue family. His strength and status are extraordinary. You must not make any assumptions in the future. But, Uncle, can you bear to see my parents in trouble? Are they dead? Xuelingluo burst into tears. The uncle was silent for a while and said, Go back to the Xue family first. I will protect your safety. I will investigate the matter of the Xue family's annihilation. Xuelingluo burst into tears. The uncle's silence was a disguised way of telling her that her parents were dead. Child, let's go. Your parents won't die in vain. The uncle walked forward and sighed softly. Ye Ke quickly slipped aside. This was a super boss, and he couldn't afford to offend him. In the end, Xuelingluo was taken away. Before she left, she wanted to take Yeke with her. But Yeke would never agree. Little turtle, will I be able to see you again in the future? Xueling Luo put the package next to Little Turtle and said with red and swollen eyes. If I could transform into a human, we would have a chance to meet. Yeke had already accepted the fact that he was a demon, but facing this separation, he still felt a little sad. Luo let's go. Uncle grabbed Xueling Luo's shoulders and slowly rose into the air. Little turtle, you protected me, all the treasures in the package are yours. I will never forget you in my life. Xueling Luo shouted reluctantly, tears falling to the ground. Monster turtle, since you don't want to go with me, I will give you an opportunity to repay you for protecting Luo. The uncle said lightly, and threw a white fruit with one hand. Yeke picked it up and saw that it was a cold fruit. When he smelled it, it had a strong fragrance. It was even more fragrant than the 400-year-old cold fruit he had eaten before. I've made a fortune. This Lang Zhen fruit is definitely of a high age. Yeke was excited. With the treasures in the package and this Lang Zhen fruit, he was already able to practice the first volume of the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra. Experience points, here I come. Yeke ran towards the package. Before eating, he checked the panel data. Speed, 8/9. Defense, 8/9. Attack, 6/9. Experience points, 3. In the past 2 days, he used the map scanning function to wait for many monsters. It just happened to refresh the experience points to the upper limit. Even the proficiency of Shadow Assault and Stone Seal has improved a lot. Don't break through for the time being, otherwise once your realm is high, the effect of taking the treasures will be greatly reduced. Yeke tore open the package and looked at the large amount of treasures inside, his eyes were wide open. Add the experience points to the skills first. Skills plus 3. This time, he wants to give priority to the ability to communicate with monsters. As for breaking through the realm, relying on the map scan and his own strength, if he wants to break through in the future, it will only take some energy and time. At this time, on the panel in his mind, the martial arts item is flashing. Click it with your mind. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 6th level monster with keen hearing. Skills, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 13/100, Reach 20. Experience points gain the ability to communicate with all monsters. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 355/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Stone Seal 115/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique, Riot, within 1 minute, all abilities are increased by 50%, cooling time, 3 days. Experience points of skills, increased. Haha, I will soon be able to communicate with all monsters. Yeke began to devour the treasure. Ding! The host took a 500-year-old Ganodermalus item. Gain 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host took a 600-year-old snow fungus. Gained 1 experience point. Ding! The host took a branch of 500-year-old blue flower leaves. Gained 0.5 experience points. Ding! Host. After a while, his experience points reached 3. He immediately added the experience points to his skills. Then, he continued to take the treasure. Ding! The host took a 700-year-old smallpox fruit. Gained 2 experience points. Ding! Host. And so on. In less than a few minutes, the system prompt sound came. Ding! The experience points of the first volume of the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture have reached 20. A divine thought entered Yeku's mind. Fortunately, he had the experience once before, so he quickly adapted to it. It is part of the first volume of the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture. Just when I thought of this, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Automatic training in progress. Ding! Training completed, the host gains the ability to communicate with all monsters. Yeke was stunned. There is such a thing. It's good to have experience points. I can practice automatically by adding points to the skills. It doesn't take time or effort. Yeke felt the convenience and liked this way of practice more and more. Check the panel data. Click on the martial arts item with your mind. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 6-fold monster with keen hearing. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 120/100, reach 50 experience points and gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 355/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Stone Seal 115/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique, Riot, within 1 minute, all abilities increased by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. One skill item has changed. Reach 50 experience points and gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. Yeke longed for this ability. But he couldn't do it in the short term. In order to add 20 experience points to his technique, he used up a whole package of treasures. This time he wanted to add 50 points, and he didn't know how long it would take. Looking at the remaining treasures, there was only one Lang Zhen fruit left. It was given by Xueling Luo's uncle. It was obvious how much effort he put into adding 20 experience points to his technique. Let's put aside the issue of adding points to the technique for now. We can't ignore our strength, we must also improve it. Strength is the foundation. If we can't improve our technique, our strength will remain the same. Looking at the Lang Zhen fruit. Eat it first, then fill up your experience points, and then break through. Eat the cold fruit quickly. Ding! The host took one 800-year-old cold fruit. Gain 3 experience points. Shit! One fruit can fill up the experience points. The oldest treasure he had eaten before was only 700 years old. The Lang Zhen fruit given to him by Xueling Luo's uncle was really amazing, it was 800 years old. Check the panel. Speed, 8 9/10. Defense, 8 9/10. Attack, 6 9/10. Experience points, 3. Speed, defense, and attack are 2 realms apart, and no points can be added. The experience points have reached the upper limit and can no longer be refreshed. Seeing this, Yeke decisively chose to break through. Chapter 14. Speed +1, Defense +1, Attack +1. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached 7 or above, and can break through to the 7th level. Do you want to break through? Break through. A powerful aura emanated from Yeke. Ding! Breakthrough successful. Meat. I want to eat meat. He still had some meat left, so he wasn't worried about replenishing his energy. After eating, he checked the panel. Speed, 9 9/10. Defense, 9 9/10. Attack, 7 9/10. Experience points, 0. Speed and defense, reach the 10th level immediately, attack should be strengthened, and reach the 10th level as soon as possible. In this way, he will be able to obtain the qualification of returning to his ancestral state. Hunting monsters. I want to gain experience points. Yeke wanted to get the qualification to return to his ancestral state as soon as possible. If he was lucky, he could get some great treasures from the return to his ancestral state, which would change his life. He moved his limbs and rushed out of the small valley. Map skin prompt, 2 level 10 monsters appeared 900 meters behind. Map skin prompt, 900 meters behind, 4 9th level monsters appeared. 8 8th level monsters. Map skin prompt, 900 meters behind, there appears. Yeke was shocked. This was the middle of the monster forest, and so many people showed up all of a sudden. Were they going to massacre the monsters on a large scale? Could it be that the assassins, unable to find Xueling Luo, began to gather people and invade the monster forest? Thinking of this, Yeke decided to evacuate. Although he was no longer the same as before and his strength had improved, what was the point of contacting the assassins or irrelevant humans? Not only would he not gain any experience points, but he would also get into trouble. He was not willing to do something that was thankless. He turned around and ran deep into the monster forest. Now, his speed and defense had reached the peak of the 9th level, and he was qualified to go deep into the monster forest. Along the way, some monsters in the central area were also fleeing to the depths under the influence of humans. Yeke joined the fleeing army and kept looking for suitable targets to kill. Humans' actions will anger the Beast King of the monster forest. They will pay with blood. From the outer area to the central area, the strong men in the deep forest will never let them off easily. While searching, I also learned a lot of information from the monsters. The gang was really slaughtering monsters. If a beast tide is triggered, these people will be the sinners among humans. Yeke sneered. Suddenly, he spotted an injured eightfold monster beast. These guys slaughtering monsters is an opportunity for me to gain experience points. I like these low health monsters the most. Speed and defense have reached the peak of the 9th level, and attack has reached the peak of the 7th level. Combined with skills, it is not difficult for him to kill a severely injured 8th level monster. Experience points, here I come. He approached the eightfold monster. Not long after. Ding! The host killed the eightfold monster. Gain experience points too. One more experience point, and you can break through again. Yeke looked for prey again. When he reached the deep area, he had just maxed out his experience points. Map skin prompt, 900 meters ahead, a 9th level monster appeared. As expected, this is the depth of the monster forest. As soon as I came in, I found a 9th level monster. It's still a little unsafe. I'd better break through as soon as possible. Yeke found a crack in the stone that was not disturbed by monsters, got in, and broke through with peace of mind. Check the panel. Speed, 9/9. Defense, 9/9. Attack, 7/9. Experience points, 3. Defense +1, attack +1, speed +1. Ding! The upper limit of defense, speed, and attack is 10. Please add experience points reasonably. Yeke pondered. According to the ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra, after the 10th level of the demon beast, if you want to ascend, you must open up a pool of energy. Because any cultivator who wants to break through from the spiritual martial realm/demon beast realm to the Yuanwu realm, the first step is to open up a pool of energy. Once the opening is successful, you will successfully enter the Yuanwu realm. If the opening fails, you will never be able to enter the Yuanwu realm. Therefore, even if he is not restricted, he cannot make his defense, speed, and attack, in the 10th level, an inch forward. Then change the way of adding, defense +0. 1, speed +0. 1, attack +1. The panel data changes. Speed, 10/10. Defense, 10/10. Attack, 8/9. Experience points, 1/8. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached 8 or above, and can break through to the 8th level. Do you want to break through? Break through. Yeke becomes stronger again. Map scanning prompt, 1000 meters to the right, a 9th level demon beast appeared. He thought it was normal. After breaking through the realm, the range of the map scan will also expand. The demon beasts that could not be scanned before can also be scanned as the map scan range expands. I'm going to be hungry soon, so I'll fill my stomach quickly. Breaking through realms consumes a lot of energy. If Yeke doesn't fill his stomach and continues to break through, he will definitely faint from hunger, or even be in danger of death. This is deep in the monster forest, so he doesn't dare to act recklessly. Yeke quickly killed a monster, ate quickly, and then returned to the crevice. I'm full. Now, I can make a second breakthrough. Yeke licked his lips, with excitement in his eyes. There are still 1.8 experience points which can fully allow him to break through to the 10th level. The qualification of returning to the ancestral realm will be obtained immediately. Attack +0. 1. First break through to the 9th level, and then continue to break through. Otherwise, the body can't bear continuous breakthroughs. Suddenly. Speed, 10/10. Defense, 10/10. Attack, 8/9. Experience points, 1/8 becomes. Speed, 10/10. Defense, 10/10. Attack, 9/10. Experience points, 1/7. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached above 9, and can break through to the 9th level. Do you want to break through? Break through soon. My qualification to return to my ancestral state is coming. Ding! Breakthrough successful. Eat meat, eat meat. Yeke quickly finished the remaining meat. He was now a 9th level demon beast. He was only one step away from the 10th level. Yeke was ready and was about to break through again. Map skin prompt, a level 10 demon beast appears 1100 meters ahead. Map skin prompt, 1100 meters ahead, a Yuanwu realm level 1 monster beast appears. His eyes changed slightly. The map scanned the monster forest, and there was a piece of information that made him remember it deeply. The monster forest is ruled by a Yuan Realm level 1 beast king. Roar. The roar came from the front, shaking Yaku's ears. Human. You have crossed the line. I will kill you all. The roar revealed a message that made Yaku feel at ease. It was good that it was not directed at him. Boom. The ground shook. It was the Beast King running outside. Yaku exhaled, not daring to delay, and immediately added 1 to the attack. The panel data changed. It became Speed, 10/10. Defense, 10/10. Attack, 10/10. Experience points, 07. Ding. The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached more than 10, and can break through to the 10th level. Do you want to break through? Chapter 15. Breakthrough. He became stronger again. Ding. Breakthrough successful. Ding. The host becomes a level 10 demon beast and is eligible for a reversion. Do you want to revert to your ancestral state? Yaku wanted to revert to his ancestral state, but when it came to the time to revert, he hesitated. Because humans launched a massive attack on the demon beast forest, which alarmed the Beast King. He didn't dare to revert rashly. And would reversion make a sound? Would it cause strange phenomena? Would he fall asleep for a long time or be unable to move? He didn't know anything. However, once any of the above situations occurred, danger would come. Whether it was the Beast King, other high-level demon beasts, or human warriors, they could all pose a fatal threat to him. System, what will happen when I revert to my ancestral state? The system answered him again, prompting whether to revert to my ancestral state. Yaku sighed. Can I revert to my ancestral state later? Ding. Countdown to return to the ancestral state, 5 days. The system gave him feedback, which made him happy. Fortunately, I will leave the monster forest now. He decided to find a quiet place to return to his ancestral state. He climbed out of the crevice. Gurgle. I'm hungry. He broke through to the 10th level and did not replenish his energy. Look for food while leaving. Go to the side and leave the monster forest from another direction. While running, check the panel. Only the martial arts has changed. Use your mind to enter the martial arts. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 10th level monster with keen hearing. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 120/100, Reach 50. Experience points. Gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. Skill 1, Shadow Assault 405/500, Proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Assassination. Skill 2, Stone Seal 170/500, Proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique, Riot, within 1 minute, all abilities increased by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Previously, while fleeing, I hunted many monsters and my proficiency increased a lot. Shadow Assault can be upgraded to Void Assassination soon. Boom! A dull explosion sounded from the middle of the monster forest. Yaku's eyes changed. Before he could react, a strong air wave swept over. The Yuan Realm warriors are fighting. He thought of the Beast King. According to the map scan, the Beast King was a Yuan Realm level 1 demon beast, and there were no Yuan Realm warriors on the human side. But the next moment, his idea was overturned. Roar! Screams came from the middle section, it was the screams of the demon beasts. Beast King! Yaku's pupil shrank. Impossible! The human side did not have any warriors in the Yuan Realm, so how could they be qualified to hurt the Beast King? Shit! Humans can't have star-level weapons, right? According to the ancient God Swallowing Heaven scripture, weapons are divided into star level, moon level, heaven level, supreme, and god level. Star level weapons and above all have the power of the Yuan Realm. They are so damn cruel. They actually prepared weapons of at least star level. Fortunately, I didn't provoke them. Yaku said he couldn't afford to provoke them, so he ran away. With the help of the map scanning prompt, he ran out of the depths of the monster forest and came to the middle section on the other side. Map scan prompt, a level 6 demon beast appears 1200 meters ahead. There is food. He killed the 6th level monster and ate quickly. After his strength recovered, he continued to move outward. Not long after, he left the monster forest and came to another mountain range. The host has left the monster forest. Do you want to scan the new map? Scanning. Ding. New map scanning begins. Ding. Scanning information loading 10%, 20%, 30%. Ding. Information loading 100%. Yaku's mind had some new information. Chinyan mountain range. There were two major forces entrenched in the mountain range. One was the she insect formed by humans. The other force was ruled by a Chinyan beast king. It was the same as the beast king that ruled the monster forest, except that the Chinyan beast king was more powerful. The Chinyan mountain range was wider and there were more powerful people in it, otherwise there wouldn't be two major forces entrenched in it. Find a place where there are no monsters or humans to disturb you, and return to your ancestors in peace and contentment. Yake happily ran into the Xinyan mountains. When he found a remote cave, it was already late at night. The cave was blocked by rocks. I was reverting inside. Even if there were any changes, they would not be leaked out. Moreover, he got in through the cracks in the rocks, leaving no obvious traces. He took a deep breath and suppressed his fluctuating emotions. Now, start returning. Map skin prompts, 1,200 meters ahead, a Yuanwu Realm First Level monster appears. System prompt, a Yuanwu Realm First Level monster is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. Yake was angry. Who did I offend? There are Yuanwu Realm monsters in such a remote place. He cursed, but did not dare to stay for long. There is a huge gap in strength between the Yuanwu Realm and the monster realm. If he really encounters a Yuanwu Realm monster, one claw of the monster can kill him. Quickly slip to the cave entrance. Boom! The rocks were smashed. His figure suddenly paused. With the moonlight, Yake saw a blood-stained earth dragon, panting into the cave. The earth dragon exudes the momentum of the first level of the Yuanwu realm, and the dragon eyes as big as a fist look at him. At that moment, the world is eternal, and time and space solidify. Only the palm-sized turtle and the 3-meter-high earth dragon look at each other. Roar! The roar of the beast mixed with a strong fishy smell came out of the earth dragon's mouth. Yake grabbed the ground tightly and was not blown away by the sound waves and air waves. Damn, this is the beast king of the monster forest. Why is this guy here? He learned from the information scanned on the map that the beast king of the monster forest is a soil dragon. You can communicate with me? And you know that I am the ruler of the monster forest? Tu Long said in surprise. He wanted to use his voice to shock the ant turtle to death. But he didn't expect that this turtle was extraordinary. The other party was actually intelligent, and he could understand what he said. Damn it! I forgot that I had the ability to communicate with all monsters. Yake thought to himself. Seeing that you are special, eating it should be able to heal my injuries. The earth dragon growled, entered the cave, and grabbed Yake with one claw. You are seriously injured, but you are still so arrogant. Let me out, or I will kill you. Yake did not want to clash with the Yuanwu realm monster, even if the other party was seriously injured. However, he thought so, but the other party would not understand. A mere palm-sized turtle dares to shout in front of me. Stay here. The earth dragon sneered and pressed down with its claws. Swish! Yake flashed in an instant and dodged the dragon's claws. Stone seal. A translucent turtle shell mark appeared on the turtle shell. He used his skills to strengthen his defense. Goodbye to you. Yake laughed and slipped out from the gap between the earth dragon and the cave like a mouse. Chapter 16. Talong was confused. Is this a turtle? It must be a rat. I'm going to eat you. Stop right there. The earth dragon was fooled and became angry. With a low roar, Yuan Li fluctuations appeared on his body. Yellow light was released on his body, connecting to the cave entrance, and turned into a layer of yellow light curtain. Bang! Yake couldn't dodge and crashed into the yellow light curtain, being squeezed by the Yuan Li inside. He couldn't move. The Yuanwu realm monster is really not to be underestimated. Turtle, if you are willing to become my food, I will make you die quickly. The earth dragon retreated, and its bloody mouth retreated to Yaku's side, and it opened its mouth and bit him. If I don't kill you, I can't escape. Yaku's eyes showed a fierce look. The opponent was a first-level Yuanwu realm monster, but was seriously injured. He had a chance. Get rid of me? Ridiculous ant. Tu Long was so angry that he laughed when he heard what the other party said. If you can't bite my tortoise shell, I will kill you today. Yake retracted his limbs and head into the tortoise shell. The translucent tortoise shell mark on the tortoise shell became brighter and brighter. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Hiss! The earth dragon opened its mouth and moved away from the turtle. It felt pain. Because it was seriously injured, this pain spread to the whole body, and the pain suddenly increased by more than 10 times. Asshole! It roared in pain. The dragon claws covered with yellow light grabbed the turtle shell again. It used its energy. This attack was no small matter. Yake stretched out his limbs and head, and when he saw the dragon claws covered with yellow light grabbing at him, his eyes turned red. You can't bite it to pieces, right? That means I can still kill you. Riot! Ding! The host uses Riot. Within 1 minute, all abilities are increased by 50%. Cooldown time, 3 days. Ding! The 1-minute countdown to the riot begins. Blood covered Yeku's body. He felt an unprecedented power filling his body. With a low roar, he forcibly pulled his body out of the yellow light curtain. Swish! His speed was so fast that it seemed as if he disappeared in an instant. Boom! The dragon claws dug a big hole in the ground. So fast! Tu Long was shocked. Suddenly, a shadow appeared in front of him. It was the turtle. Not good. He closed his eyes subconsciously. Just as he was about to let the yellow energy cover his eyes, a sharp pain spread from his left eye. Roar! The earth dragon screamed. Its left eye was cut off. Yake landed beside the left eye and said fiercely, "Didn't you not allow me to leave? I will make you regret it." He jumped hard and jumped into the left eye. Bang! The yellow energy of the earth dragon covered his left eye. He didn't jump in, but fell into the energy instead. Die! While the turtle was struggling to release its energy, it slammed its head against the stone wall on the left. With a loud bang, it was as if the ground was shaking. A big hole was knocked out of the stone wall. The turtle in the hole was intact. You can't even bite me to death, and you want to crush me to death? Dream on! Yake used the shadow attack again. Swish! He disappeared from the stone wall. The earth dragon felt pain. This turtle's shell can counterattack damage. It disappeared again. It released yellow energy to cover its entire body to prevent the opponent from attacking. However, this time, the turtle did not show up. This situation made the earth dragon anxious. It was already seriously injured, and its left eye was cut. The injury was compounded, and its strength, which had been maintained with great difficulty, was declining again. Moreover, it had been releasing yellow energy, and the consumption was extremely huge. If it did not release the yellow energy, the opponent would launch another surprise attack. If it continued to consume it like this, it would collapse before the opponent appeared. Regret emerged in his heart. If he had known that this would happen, he would have let the turtle go. Oh, right, if I leave the cave, the turtle will definitely know what's wrong and leave here. Thinking of this, Tu Long immediately left the cave. Want me to leave? Too late. I'm going to kill you. Yeku's voice came from the cave entrance. This earth dragon was most likely attacked by humans, and fled from the monster forest with serious injuries. What a coincidence that it came to this cave to recuperate and met Yeke. But it insisted on provoke Yeke. Now, not only has its injury worsened again, but it is also facing the danger of being attacked by Yeke. When the earth dragon heard it, he said angrily, "When I recover from my injury, I will skin you alive." He threw down a cruel word and ran into the mountains and forests. Perhaps it was because it was afraid of the Beast King of the Shinyan Mountains, or those humans, it did not fly in the air. Yeke said nothing and followed the earth dragon secretly. Ding! The riot ends in 1 minute. Please prepare for rest. Countdown to the riot cooldown, 3 days. The blood on his body disappeared, his strength weakened, and his momentum dropped. The side effects came. It hurts. It hurts all over the body. But the more it hurts, the more he hates Tu Long. I won't be satisfied unless I kill you. Yeke was very vengeful and gritted his teeth to follow Tu Long. He wanted to take advantage of Tu Long's injuries and weakened strength to kill him. In the early morning hours, Tu Long stopped running, glanced around, and seeing no unusual movements, he went into an underground crack. Yeke exhaled and said coldly, "You will die soon." He also jumped into the underground crack. A stream of yellow energy, emitting yellow light, illuminated the crack. Below was Tu Long with his bloody mouth wide open, and above was the turtle that had just jumped down. I knew you would follow me. You can't use the force in the air. Let's see how you run. Prepare to die. The earth dragon concentrated all its energy on its teeth. It wanted to use its strongest attack to bite the turtle to pieces. Ye smiled coldly. What a coincidence. I knew you would be on guard. But will it be useful to me? Void assassination technique. He borrowed the power of the void, as if he could fly. Swish, the palm-sized turtle disappeared in an instant. When it reappeared, it was already in the mouth of the earth dragon. Oops! The earth dragon felt a sense of danger and immediately released the yellow energy to block the inner cavity. It never thought that the opponent could use the force in the air, and the speed was faster than before. The yellow energy covered the inner cavity. However, it was too hasty and the yellow light was too weak. Ye used the void assassination technique again and easily tore it apart. I want your life. He rushed into the body of the earth dragon and started a crazy destruction. That night, the earth dragon died in agony. It never dreamed that it would be killed by a small turtle. If it had known, it would not have provoked the turtle. Before it died, it regretted countless times. But it was useless, and it died in the end. Ye felt that the earth dragon was dead and could not hold on any longer, so he fell asleep in the body of the earth dragon. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the second devouring synthesis evolution has begun. Please select the target to devour. The system prompt sounded, waking Ye up. 5 days have passed. Haha, I am so lucky. I just wanted to kill the earth dragon last night to vent my anger. I never thought of using it as a target for devouring. Ye was excited. He had accidentally planted a willow and it came true. Choosing the earth dragon as a target for devouring was very ideal. Chapter 17. I choose to devour the earth dragon. Ding! The host chooses to devour the target, earth dragon. Please pay attention to the panel data. Ye checked the panel. Experience points, 3 has been filled. Hey, I killed a first-level earth dragon in the Yuanwu realm yesterday, which gave me 10 experience points, but because the upper limit is 3, I only got 3 experience points. This made Ye very sad. Fortunately, there was good news, and he soon became excited. He focused on a martial arts item. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 10th level monster with keen hearing. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven. Scripture Volume 120/100, reach 50 experience points. Gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. Skill 1, Void Assassination 50/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Void Devouring. Skill 2, Stone Seal 470/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Void Shock. Secret Technique, Riot, within 1 minute, all abilities are increased by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Currently cooling down, this secret technique cannot be used. Last night, when he started the riot, he turned Shadow Assault and Rock Seal into Riot Void Assassination and Riot Rock Seal, and his proficiency increased by 100 when he dealt with the Earth Dragon of the first level of Yuanwu realm. Because of this, his Shadow Assault proficiency of 500 was quickly maxed out and finally upgraded to Void Assassination. The 50 proficiency in Void Assassination was obtained when he used this skill on the Earth Dragon after the riot disappeared. The proficiency of the Stone Seal is almost full. After the Devouring Synthesis evolution, I will refresh it and upgrade it to Void Shock as soon as possible. After the Void Assassination, there is Void Devouring. What skill will come after Void Shock? He is looking forward to it. Exit the martial arts panel and enter the evolution item with his mind. Evolution, Wild Forest Turtle, a 10th level monster with keen hearing. Devouring target, Earth Dragon, a first level monster in the Yuanwu realm. Select the synthesis point, a trace of the holy dragon bloodline of the Earth Dragon, the tough flesh of the Earth Dragon, and the terrible bite force of the Earth Dragon. Synthesis evolution target, Earth Dragon Turtle. Tough flesh, is it as strong as mine? The bite force is terrible, it can't even break my tortoise shell. Don't think about it, I want the blood of the holy dragon. Ye laughed. The system didn't respond. Ahem, I choose to synthesize a trace of the holy dragon bloodline of the Earth Dragon. Ye said seriously. Please host contact the target to devour. He is now in the body of the Earth Dragon, and he doesn't need to move. Devouring, synthesizing and evolving. The huge body of the earth dragon quickly melted away. Pain spread throughout his body. His bones, cells, and meridians were all transforming. My body has finally changed. Yeke turned into a rock-sized tortoise shell, black and gold, covered with ferocious bone spurs. The four claws radiated cold light, extremely sharp. The head had the characteristics of a dragon head, looking domineering and cold. Ding! Devouring synthesis evolution is successful. The next devouring synthesis evolution will start in 15 days. Yeke couldn't wait to check the panel. Host, Yeke. Realm, 10/10, 10th level demon beast, return to ancestral countdown, 4 days. Evolution, Earth Dragon Turtle, 10th level demon beast with holy dragon blood. Talent 1, counterattack, when attacked, return 55% of the attacker's damage. Talent 2, Earth King Seal, activate this seal, the body draws the power of the earth, the sky will not fall, the ground will not fall. The rest of the data has not changed. I am the Earth Dragon Turtle, and I also have the blood of the Holy Dragon. I also have one more talent, and even the damage of the counterattack talent has increased to 55%. Yeke laughed. If he, who has the blood of the Holy Dragon, reverts to his ancestral form, will there be any surprises? Just when I was about to revert to my ancestral form. Gilu. Oh no, too happy. After the evolution of the swallowing synthesis, it will be extremely hungry. He was already dizzy. He didn't dare to delay and climbed out of the underground crack to look for meat. The map scan prompts that an 8th level monster has appeared 1,200 meters ahead. I'll eat you, 8th level monster. Hearing the system prompt, Yeke remembered that his experience points had reached the upper limit. First, add the experience points to the skills. Skills +3. Glance at the data on the panel. Skills, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 123/100, Reach 50. Experience points gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. Skills experience points increased to 23, but there is still more than half the distance to 50 experience points. Let's look at another part of the data. Speed, 10/10. Defense, 10/10. Attack, 10/10. Experience points, 0. All reached the 10th level, and then we have to do something extremely important. Open up the Yuan Li pool, break through the restrictions of the 10th level, and step into the Yuan Yu realm. But here comes the problem. How to break through? His strength improvement depends on the system. How to break through? He has to find a solution from the system. Currently, the only data in the system that can be changed are atavism, skill proficiency, and technique. The rest of the data has been restricted and cannot be changed. As for experience points, they have been kept before, but it did not change anything, so it has nothing to do with experience points. Atavism has nothing to do with breakthroughs. Skill proficiency increases, and you can only upgrade stronger skills. His attention fell on the technique. The technique was used to assist him in his practice. He wanted to open up a pool of energy, which should be closely related to the technique. Although he had not seen any information about opening up a pool of energy from the technique, he could only find a breakthrough from the technique. Now, the experience points gained from killing monsters can only be used on the skills, so let's try to max out the skills to 100 experience points. It just so happens that he also wants to get the ability to communicate with all living things. That's it. In the next few days, I will gain experience points. Oh, and I will also gain proficiency. Yeke planned what to do next. Gurgle, dizziness hit his brain. But first, I have to fill my stomach. Ding! The host killed the 8-fold demon beast, the 2-headed wolf. Yeke ate with relish. After evolving into the Earth Dragon Turtle, his appetite was amazing, and he ate the 2-headed wolf in one meal. That was a demon beast that was several times larger than him. I'm full. It feels so good. He burped. Next, before gaining experience points and proficiency, use up the qualification for reversion. Yeke had been looking forward to reversion for a long time. If the Earth Dragon hadn't disturbed him, he would have reverted last night. Fortunately, the Earth Dragon interrupted my regression, otherwise I would not have evolved into the Earth Dragon Turtle today, with the blood of the Holy Dragon. Yeke does not hate the Earth Dragon now, but is very grateful to it. With the blood of the Holy Dragon, there will definitely be some surprises when I regress. This is all the good fortune given by the Earth Dragon. Find a secluded place to regress, no more accidents. He was ready to regress, and didn't want any problems to happen. He immediately ran to a more remote place and hid. At noon, he came to a wasteland. He got under the cracks in the wasteland, crawled around, and entered a crack about 1,000 meters underground. Now I can revert to my ancestral state. Yeke adjusted his state and thought, revert to my ancestral state. Chapter 18. Host, are you sure you want to revert to your ancestral home? The system prompts. I am sure. Ding. Countdown to return to the ancestors, 10, 9, 8, 1. Return to the ancestors begins. Yeku's body and soul trembled when he heard this voice. It was as if something was scanning his entire body. Ding. The host is an ordinary demon turtle, and has no potential to revert to its ancestral form. Yeku's heart sank. Ding. It was detected that the host has the blood of the holy dragon. The body has turned into an earth dragon turtle. The return to the ancestral home was successful. The system prompt sounded again, and his consciousness was pulled into a certain picture. Under the clear sky, the sea was boundless. Suddenly, tens of thousands of meters high waves rose from the calm sea. A divine turtle more than 100,000 meters high jumped out of the sea. Its huge body seemed to break the sky. All living beings were like ants in front of the divine turtle. The divine turtle exuded a blue-black light, and a vicissitudes of life and simple breath swept in all directions. That is a kind of power that is unique to an existence that has lived for a very long time. Yeke looked at this scene from a god's perspective, and he felt like taking a breath. It's really big. The deep and dark pupils of the divine turtle seemed to be able to see through eternity, and wherever it looked, the world was distorted. Suddenly, the divine turtle looked up at the sky. Yeke was startled and felt that he was discovered by the other party. At that moment, he was horrified, and a desperate thought of not daring to resist arose in his heart. It seemed that if he dared to move, he would be wiped out by the divine turtle at a glance. Not good. Yeku's voice trembled. He saw the divine turtle open its mouth. Roar. The divine turtle roared, and the world trembled. Yeku's limbs became weak, and he subconsciously collapsed to the ground. His consciousness returned to his body. But in his eyes, there was still panic and fear that he could not hide. Ding! The host has obtained 1/10,000th of the Gigzu Heavenly Turtle's Gigzu Divine Realm. The system prompt sound calmed his mind a little. After an unknown amount of time, he finally calmed down. Gigzu Sky Turtle, is this the ancestor of turtle monsters? Yeke muttered. After a while, he checked the panel. Host, Yeke, Gigzu Divine Realm. Realm, 10/10ths, a 10th level monster. After reaching the 10th level of Yuanwu Realm, it obtains the qualification of returning to its ancestor once. Evolution, Earth Dragon Turtle, a 10th level monster with the blood of a holy dragon. Talent 1, Counterattack, when attacked, it returns 55% of the attacker's damage. Talent 2, Earth King Seal, activate this seal, the body draws the power of the earth, the sky will not fall, and the ground will not fall. Other data remain unchanged. The next time I return to my ancestral state, I must reach the 10th level of the Yuanwu realm. He had expectations. At the same time, he deeply realized the importance of his own bloodline. If he did not have the bloodline of the Holy Dragon, he would not have the potential to return to his ancestral state. Before starting the next reversion, you must devour a monster with a higher bloodline. Let's see what the return to the ancestral realm is this time. He clicked on the return to the ancestral realm on the panel. Swish! Yeke entered a small space of about 100 cubic meters. A small space that can be carried with you. He was excited. With this space, it can bring him great convenience. According to the system introduction, this is 1/10,000th of the Gigzu Heavenly Turtle's Gigzu Divine Realm. It is definitely not just a space, it must have many other functions. Of course, he did not expect to obtain other functions with his current strength. Having a portable space is enough. Now that the return to the ancestors is complete, let's start to gain experience points and proficiency. The realm has reached the upper limit. Only by gaining the required experience points for the skills can we get a chance to break through. Moreover, his proficiency of the stone seal has reached 470, not far from 500. Today, he can upgrade the stone seal to void oscillation. With a thought, he exited the small space. He climbed out of the crack in the wasteland and began to gain experience points and proficiency. Map skin prompts, a 9th level demon beast appears 1200 meters ahead. Rock seal. Void assassination technique. Ding. The host killed the 9th level monster half-earth pig. Gain 0.5 experience points. Ding. Stone seal proficiency increased by 10. Ding. Void assassination skill proficiency increased by 10. Afternoon. Ding. The proficiency of the stone seal has reached 500, and it has been upgraded to void oscillation. The system prompt sounded, and Yake couldn't wait to check the panel. He clicked on a martial arts item with his mind. Evolution, Earth Dragon Turtle, a 10th level demon beast with the blood of a holy dragon. Skill, Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture Volume 123/100, reach 50 experience points and gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. Skill 1, Void Assassination 80/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Void Devouring. Skill 2, Void Oscillation 0/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Immortal Void Seal. After Void Oscillation, it can be upgraded to Immortal Void Seal. They all require 1000 proficiency points, so I can only slowly grind them out. Yake was very happy that he had acquired the skill of Void Oscillation. But when he thought about gaining experience points and proficiency points, he became a little more troubled. The higher the level of the monster, the rarer it is. Monsters that reach the 80 or 90 levels are even rarer. Even though he had a map scanning function, he had only killed less than 2 until the afternoon. He only got 2.5 experience points, which was not full, and as for gaining full proficiency, it was even more distant. How about going deeper into the Xinyan Mountains? He thought about it and decided to go. Although it would easily alert the 2 major forces in the Xinyan Mountains, he would not be able to gain experience points if he did not go. First, add the experience points to the skills. Skills plus 2.5. Instantly, the experience points of the skills increased. It became as follows. Skills, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 125. 5/100, reach 50 experience points, gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. Not to mention 100 experience points, there are still 24.5 experience points short of 50 experience points. Yake put away his extra thoughts and headed straight to the depths of the Xinyan Mountains. It was a good time to try out his new abilities, Daiwang Divine Seal and Void Vibration. From today on, there is a secretive bloodthirsty demon turtle in the Xinyan Mountains. Many high-level demon beasts in the Xinyan Mountains were killed by this bloodthirsty demon turtle. This undoubtedly broke the peace of the Xinyan Mountains for many years. The Xinyan Beast King was the first to be alarmed. Dare to hunt my men, it is no less than destroying my rule. Xinyan Beast King exudes the momentum of the 2nd level of Yuanwu realm, flies out of the mountain, with a cold light flashing in his eyes. High-level monsters are the core force for it to maintain its rule, and the loss of one will affect its rule. Demon Turtle, you either surrender to me or die under my claws. It began to look for the bloodthirsty demon turtle. 2 days later. Void assassination technique. Yake used the force in the air, changed direction several times, and suddenly passed by a 10th level monster. Puff! The 10th level monster, which looked like a cow, had a wound cut on its neck and fell to the ground dead. Yake got proficiency and experience points, and was about to leave. A strong wind came from behind. Shit! Yake didn't even dare to block it and ran away. Chapter 19. His map scan showed that there were no wild monsters or monsters behind him, but there were attacks coming. This meant that the attacker was released and attacked from 1200 meters away. How strong must this guy be to be able to attack from a distance? Boom! A huge pit appeared on the ground, and smoke and dust filled the pit. He is definitely a strong man at the Yuanwu realm level. He was glad that he made the right choice, otherwise he would have been dead if he had blindly used his tortoise shell to resist. Demon Turtle, stop right there! A low roar came from behind. Yake turned his head and looked. A yellow stone monster with 4 limbs and a head was flying in the air. It was the Xinyan Beast King of the Xinyan Mountains. A strong man in the 2nd level of the Yuanwu realm. I can't beat him. Yake was so scared that he accelerated again and went into the dense forest. After swallowing and synthesizing and evolving, he was confident that he could fight against a level 1 Yuanwu realm monster, but he was not sure whether he would win or not. But when facing a level 2 Yuan realm monster, he had to run as far as he could, because he definitely couldn't beat it. Boom! A big hole was blown out in the dense forest. It was caused by the release of Yuan power by the Xinyan Beast King. Ye Ke felt a chill on his neck and turned around quickly, trying to get rid of the opponent. Bang! 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 The ground shook, and a large number of rocks protruded, blocking Ye Ke's way. This piece of yellow shit is so awesome, and it also has innate magical powers. Only monsters with high bloodlines or mutant monsters have innate magical powers, which are very rare. I didn't expect my luck to be so good, encountering a Beast King with innate magical powers. Seeing that his way was blocked, Ye Ke gritted his teeth and turned to run to the side. Just turning around, the momentum dropped sharply, giving the Xinyan Beast King a chance. A cocky Yuan Li, a violent wind, hit Ye Ke. Ye Ke was forced to resist. The void vibrates. The tortoise shell vibrated slightly, and the vibrating force was released from it. The earthy yellow elemental force was hit by the vibrating force before it even touched the tortoise shell. Puff! As the slight sound spread, the vibrating force was easily broken. Boom! The irresistible force landed firmly on the tortoise shell. This time, he couldn't even trigger the innate counterattack. Because this force was too strong, with his ability, he couldn't even counterattack with 55% of its strength. Crack! Cracks appeared on the tortoise shell. Ye Ke spurted out a mouthful of blood, his consciousness was blurred, and he almost fainted. Humph! If I don't let you suffer a little, do you really think I can't deal with you? The Xinyan Beast King flew down. It looked at the demon turtle and said coldly, you killed so many of my men and shook my rule. You have committed a capital crime. But I will give you a chance to submit to me. Your mother. Master, please use the teleportation technique to save me. Ye Ke yelled, and his mind was on the Gigzu Divine Realm on the panel. Swish, he entered the Gigzu Divine Realm. Xinyan Beast King was stunned. The demon turtle disappeared right in front of him. No. It was the teleportation technique. You actually have a master. And you can use the great magical power of transfer. Xinyan Beast King was so frightened that his body trembled and he turned and fled. Those who can use the great magical power of transfer are definitely not simple Yuan realm practitioners. It can't afford to offend. But after a while, it flew back again, with a gloomy face. If you had a master, you could kill me with just one attack. Why would you use such a powerful magical power as the transfer technique? The Xinyan Beast King fled all the way, and no one attacked him. All these are enough to show that the demon turtle is cheating. I will dig deep into the ground to find you. Xinyan Beast King roared angrily, and his Yuan Li fluctuated. The soil on the ground floated up and the rocks bulged. But he didn't see the demon turtle. Most likely, he took advantage of the time when it escaped and left quickly. You are seriously injured and can't run far. Xinyan Beast King chose a direction where the demon turtle might escape and flew over. In the Gigzu Divine Realm, Ye Ke lay in the space and gasped. He was too seriously injured to recover by himself. He needed to go outside to devour treasures and curb his injuries. Wait a little longer, and go out at night. He closed his eyes and tried to keep his breathing steady. Estimating that it was night outside, Ye Ke opened his eyes and his breathing became much more stable. He glanced at the panel. Experience points, 1-5. Skills, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 129/100, Reach 50. Experience points gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. In the past few days, Ye Ke has hunted many monsters, and the experience points he gained are all added to the skills. Therefore, the experience points required for the skills have reached 29. The current 1.5 experience points are obtained from hunting monsters before. They were originally intended to be added to the skills, but they were chased by the Beast King and there was no time to use them. Skill plus 1.5. Instantly, the panel data changed. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 130. 5/100, Reach 50. Experience points gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. Skill reached 30. 5/19. 5 points away from 50 experience points. Alas, I can't hunt monsters anymore, lest I be discovered by that pile of yellow shit. I can only secretly look for treasures. He was helpless. He didn't dare to go back to the monster forest. Those humans could seriously injure even the Earth Dragon. Given his current condition, if he went there, he would basically die. Xinyan Beast King, you wait for Grandpa Turtle. I will come to settle accounts with you when I break through to the Yuanwu realm. Ye Ke was a vengeful person, and he had Xinyan Beast King on his mind. He left Gigzu Divine Realm cautiously, and what he saw was the silent night and the dark forest. He was ready to return to Gigzu Divine Realm if something went wrong. Fortunately, no danger occurred. Ye Ke breathed a sigh of relief and left carefully. He didn't know where he was, but he was definitely still in the area ruled by Xinyan Beast King. Leave first. He ran along the small corner. Map skin prompt, a 9th level wild monster appears 1200 meters ahead. Map skin prompt, 1200 meters ahead, a level 10 monster appears. Ye Ke's eyes lit up. Most likely they are from the Shi insect. Since their realm is so high, they must have treasures on them. There are two major forces in the Xinyan Mountains. One is the monster force ruled by the Xinyan Beast King. The other is the Shi insect established by humans. Whether I can heal the injury depends on you too. He quietly moved over. Young master, this is the territory ruled by the Xinyan Beast King. Let's leave now. What are you afraid of? Recently, a demon turtle came to the Xinyan Mountains and killed many high-level demon beasts. The danger has been greatly reduced. This is a good opportunity to gather intelligence. However, the Xinyan Beast King is also looking for the demon turtle. If we encounter the Xinyan Beast King, Lu Chengfeng, if you are afraid, get out. Don't follow me. The two young men walked into the dense forest while talking in a low voice. Suddenly, they paused and looked at a demon turtle crawling over. It's that demon turtle. He's injured, let's kill him while he's still sick, go. Take him back. Young Master Shi and Lu Chengfeng rushed forward. Chapter 20. One is 9th level, the other is 10th level. With my ability, I need to use all my strength to deal with them. When he saw the two people rushing towards him, a cold light flashed in his eyes. Don't kill him, capture him and train him as a demon pet. Just break his tortoise shell. Young Master Shi jumped up, unleashed his 10th level of strength, and stepped on the tortoise shell. Seeing that the young master went ahead, Lu Chengfeng paused for a moment. Ye Ke shouted in a low voice the seal of the Earth King. The host activates the Earth King seal. The four limbs draw the power of the earth, and a pale yellow light appears all over the body, like an immortal mountain. Void shock. Ye Ke immediately activated the skill. The tortoise shell shook slightly, and the shock force was released, penetrating through the young man who kicked him. The young man felt a surge of impact throughout his body, but there was nothing unusual. So, he breathed a sigh of relief, and turned to grin and said, "You are just a beast, and you want to hurt me? I will crush your tortoise shell." He stepped on it. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Crack! The young man's leg bones broke. And he was hit by a huge force from the tortoise shell, flying backwards. The young man screamed. But before he landed, a shock force hit his whole body. Part of the leg bones were not broken, but the cracks were hit by the shock force. With a crack, they also broke. Adding insult to injury. Puff! The young man spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground wailing. Looking at Ye Ke again, he was like a sacred mountain that no one could shake. If you don't go, then it's my turn. Ye Ke glanced at the stunned sword-wielding youth and rushed towards the fallen youth. Lu Chengfeng didn't understand what the demon turtle was saying, but he also reacted and immediately stabbed the demon turtle with a sword. Void assassination technique. Ye Ke activated his skill. Swish, he disappeared in an instant. Not good. Young master, be careful. Lu Chengfeng held the sword and swept across the ground, trying to stop the demon turtle. Young master Shi did not lose his mind. Hearing the reminder, he subconsciously arched his back, bounced up, then stomped his right foot on the ground and jumped into the air. He was also afraid that the demon turtle would launch a surprise attack. Jump up, and don't even think about hurting me with your clumsy four short legs. He said coldly, enduring the pain. But just as he finished speaking, a demon turtle as big as a rock appeared next to his head. You really know how to cooperate. This move of mine is to launch an attack from the air. If you were lying on the ground, I might not be able to kill you instantly. Ye Ke sneered, and his sharp claws scratched across the man's neck. You can fly. Young Master Shi collapsed. Before he could finish his words, his neck was cut. When he fell to the ground, he was completely dead. Ding! The host killed a 10th level wild monster. Gained 1 experience point. Yake landed on the ground, stepped on the corpse, stared at the sword-wielding young man who rushed over, and growled. The dragon-like roar shocked the sword-wielding young man. Dead. Lu Chengfeng was frightened. The young master was the son of the headmaster, the sect's #1 genius, and the future successor to the head of the Xian sect. He died just like that. Something terrible happened. Not good. He saw the demon turtle rushing over, his face changed drastically, and he turned and fled. The young master was a warrior of the 10th level of the spiritual martial realm, and he was only at the 9th level, so he couldn't beat the demon turtle. However, with his realm, how could he escape Yaku's pursuit? After a while, a scream was heard, and life disappeared. Ding! The host killed the 9th level monster. Gained 0.5 experience points. Yake searched their bodies quickly and found 2 packages. These 2 people made too much noise before they died, which would probably alarm the nearby monsters, even the Xinyan Beast King. Let's get out of here first. He threw the package into the Gigzu Divine Realm, and then quickly ran out of the dense forest, trying to stay away from the Xinyan Beast King's ruling area. He ran away in a flash. Not long after, the Xinyan Beast King led several high-level monsters to the dense forest. When the Beast King saw the 2 human corpses on the ground, his face changed. He recognized one of them. It was the son of the head of the Xian sect. Looking at the wound on his neck. Damn it, it was that demon turtle that killed him. He didn't even escape from the jungle. Xinyan Beast King was furious. The son of the leader of the Xian sect died in its ruling area, and the consequences were serious. In the past, even if he died, he died. It and the Xian sect were incompatible. But now it is different. Many of its subordinates were killed by the demon turtle, and its strength was greatly reduced. The Xian sect has already had the idea of moving against it. At present, the son of the leader died in its ruling area, and the Xian sect will definitely launch a large-scale attack on its forces. And it is the most fierce one. It has to take the blame for this. Because the demon turtle is also a demon beast, one of them. I'm going to skin you alive. Xinyan Beast King immediately ordered all the monsters to find the monster turtle. As for the 2 human corpses in front of them, they devoured them directly. However, they could not imagine that Yake had a map scanning function and could avoid it in advance. No matter how hard they tried, they could not find it. Yake left the dense forest, away from the area ruled by Xinyan Beast King, and came to a dry riverbed. There was an underground gap here. There are so many underground cracks in the Xinyan Mountains. I like it. Yake drilled into the underground crack and kept climbing down. I have to stop the injury quickly. In order to kill those 2 people, my injury has worsened again. He felt his body becoming weaker and weaker. He crawled to about 2,000 meters underground, dug a hole in the crack, and hid in it. Yake took a breath, took out the package, and opened it. It was really a treasure. Eat it all. Open your mouth and swallow it. Ding! The host takes 1 800-year-old fruit. Ding! The host takes a 900-year-old green leaf and gains 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host takes a 900-year-old star spirit grass and gains 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host takes a 700-year-old root of shamu. Ding! The host takes 1 900-year-old white orchid fruit and gains 0.5 experience points. Yake stopped swallowing. I gained 1.5 experience points from killing those 2 people before, plus the 1.5 gained from devouring the treasure, which is exactly 3 experience points the maximum value. Add 3 to the skill. Use the experience points and take the treasure. The panel data changes. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 133. 5/100, reach 50 experience points and gain the ability to communicate with all creatures. The experience points required for the skill change from 35 to 33. 5. Still need to work hard to add points. The injury has healed a lot, keep eating. Yake was a little more energetic and devoured the treasures in big mouthfuls. After a while, his experience points were increased to 3 again. The treasure in front of him was just finished. Continue to add points to the skill, add 3 to the skill. The experience points required for the skill has increased from 33.5 to 36.5. There are still 13.5 points away from 50 points. More points are needed. I need to rest for a while, and then I will go to earn experience points tomorrow. He closed his eyes and prepared to fall asleep. Boom! A dull sound came from the ground. Chapter 21. Yake was awakened. What's down there? He climbed to the cave entrance and stretched his head to look down. At this moment, a dull sound came from below again. Yake was afraid that there was some danger down there. Just as he was about to climb to the ground, a faint aura floated up from below. Shit! Could it be the essence of heaven and earth? As soon as he smelled the essence, his injuries actually showed a tendency to recover faster, and the blood in his body was also flowing faster. Yake swallowed his saliva. For a normal cultivator, if he wanted to open up a force pool, it was necessary to absorb the essence of heaven and earth. If he wanted to improve his strength in the future, he also needed to absorb the essence of heaven and earth. Although he relied on the system to improve his strength, the essence of heaven and earth should also be good for him. Go and have a look. He hesitated. Go! He said fiercely. In order to add points to his skills, he offended the Shinyan Beast King and the Shi Insect. Even if he went to the ground to hunt monsters or find treasures, he would be blocked. At present, the experience points required for his skills have only reached 36.5. Not to mention reaching 100, he still needs 13.5 points to reach 50 experience points. I have the map scan in Gigzu Divine Realm. If I encounter danger, I will retreat. If I cannot retreat, I will enter Gigzu Divine Realm. If I can gain benefits, it will be a big profit. Thinking of this, Yake chose to act immediately. With his sharp claws, he easily scratched through the cracks and soil, and climbed down carefully and cautiously. He went down without any danger. When he climbed to 1,000 meters below, he keenly felt that the temperature around him was rising. At this time, he was already 3,000 meters deep from the ground. Boom! The dull sound came up again. Perhaps because he went down too deep, the dull sound was a little clear. What a rich essence! He smelled the essence of heaven and earth again. His injuries were recovering faster, and his blood was flowing faster. This feeling intoxicated him, and he couldn't help but speed up his climb. He went down another 1,000 meters. The temperature around him was very high. Boom! The dull sound became clearer, and the essence floating up was thicker. No wonder there are so many underground cracks in the Shinyan Mountains. Most likely it was caused by this dull sound underground. He descended 1,500 meters this time and was already 5,500 meters from the ground. The temperature around him was frighteningly high. The soil and stone walls on both sides were a little red. Fortunately, he was an earth dragon turtle and had a high heat resistance. He continued to crawl downwards. Map skin prompt, 1,200 meters below, a small low-grade Shinyan essence vein appeared. Yake was stunned, then overjoyed. Oh my god! It's a Jingmei. A Jingmei that contains the essence of heaven and earth. According to the ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra, Jingmei is a special and rare essence of heaven and earth. The reason why many sects and families can grow and develop is because of Jingmei. With a Jingmei, you can continuously absorb the essence inside, which is the root of cultivating warriors and strengthening yourself. At the same time, Jingmei is also the root of conflict. Everyone wants to have it, so conflicts break out. Often a large-scale conflict with rivers of blood and mountains of corpses is because of Jingmei. This shows the preciousness of Jingmei. Now, Yake found a Jingmei that no one is using. Although it is only small, he is the only turtle using it, and no one is competing with him, so he is making a lot of money. Calm down. Calm down. I am different from other practitioners. After absorbing the essence, whether I can get experience points is still a question. He stabilized his mind and continued to climb down. Whether he can get experience points or not, he will know if he tries. Boom! The sound coming from below is no longer a dull sound, but a roar. Both sides of the crack are also shaking slightly. System prompt, small low-grade Shinyan essence vein is being swallowed by underground magma, please avoid it. Yaku's limbs tightly grasped the soil in the crack. When he heard this prompt, his expression became solemn. Being swallowed by underground magma? Wouldn't that mean he couldn't absorb essence? No, I have to absorb the essence before the essence vein is swallowed by the magma. He saw a red light below, which should be the end of the crack. He will soon be close to the small Shinyan essence vein, so he increased his speed. As for the roar and high temperature, it should be caused by the magma, so there is no need to worry too much. When he climbed out of the crack, what came into his sight was a magma lake, red on all sides. On the surface of the magma lake, there was a 100-meter-long Kaki essence vein standing upright. The fact that it can stand upright in the magma lake means that the part of the essence vein submerged in the magma lake must be very long. Boom! The magma lake vibrated, and the Kaki essence vein standing upright in it dropped 5 or 6 meters. At the same time, the Kaki essence vein gushed out a large amount of essence. There was greed in Yeku's eyes, and he stared at the essence vein and said, "Can you absorb it? System, can you absorb it?" If possible, he would have jumped down to absorb it. As an earth dragon turtle, it has a high heat resistance. Even if it is close to the magma lake, it can withstand the high temperature. The system did not answer him. But when the large amount of essence gushing out of the Kaki essence veins flooded his whole body, the system was triggered. Ding! A large amount of low-grade Shinyan essence was found. Do you want to absorb it? Absorb! Absorb! Yeke shouted. Ding! Absorbing the lower-grade Shinyan essence. Yeke quickly checked the interface. Experience points were increasing by 0. 01, 0. 02, and 0. 03. Ha 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 ha. I'm not going up there anymore. I'll just wait for my experience points to increase. Yeke was excited. This was much safer than going to the ground. Maybe the Shinyan Beast King and the she insect were going crazy up there. Ding! Absorption interrupted. Yeku's eyes changed. What's going on? He soon found out what was going on. The large amount of essence that had just gushed out of the earthy yellow essence vein was gone. A part of it was absorbed by him, but more of it overflowed into various cracks. Without the essence, it could not continue to absorb. We need to get to the Jingmei. Fight. Although the Jingmei would drop a few meters every once in a while, he could still get a lot of benefits before the Jingmei completely dropped to the magma lake. He stared at the khaki-colored Shinyan Jingmei and jumped. Smash! The claws of his limbs slid a few meters on the Jingmei and finally landed steadily on it. Ding! A large amount of low-grade Shinyan essence was found. Do you want to absorb it? Absorb! Ding! Absorbing the lower-grade Shinyan essence. Yeke laughed again. Absorbing essence means that his experience points are increasing. Next, he just needs to wait. Just as he was enjoying the absorption, a violent conflict broke out between the she insect and the Shinyan Beast King on the ground. My son was killed by you monsters, all of you monsters must be buried with him. The head of the she insect roared, and the aura of the second level of Yuan Wu realm on his body spread out. Shinyan Beast King looked uncomfortable and said it was killed by that monster turtle. It belongs to a monster from other areas, and it is very likely from the monster forest. A large number of high-level monsters were killed by the monster turtle. The power he ruled is not as good as before. If he fights with the she insect, he will definitely suffer a great loss. This damn turtle has caused me so much trouble. Shenyan Beast King cursed the demon turtle in his heart. Chapter 22. Monsters are all the same kind of beasts, they can only hurt people's lives. Sect disciples and elders, listen to my order, kill all the monsters. The head of the she insect killed the Shinyan Beast King, and the elders and disciples behind followed, shouting and killing. The Shinyan Beast King looked up to the sky and roared, leading the monsters to kill. Boom! A fight unfolded in the Shinyan Mountains. Deep underground. Yeke lay on the Jingmei, closing his eyes comfortably. The injury was healing faster, and the cracked tortoise shell was also healing slowly. Check the panel with your mind. The experience points have risen to 201. When it rises to 3 experience points you can add points to the skills, and then continue to wait for the experience points to rise. It's a pity that the essence vein is going to be swallowed by the magma, otherwise I can lie here forever. He sighed softly. Boom! The magma lake shook, and the Kaki essence vein sank another 5 or 6 meters. He looked calm and chose to continue absorbing. When the next day came, the Kaki essence vein was basically swallowed by the magma lake, with only less than 10 meters above the magma lake. At this time, Yaku's whole body was red. He was almost steamed. Hold on a little longer. Yake was reluctant to leave and wanted to inhale a little longer. He glanced at the panel. The experience points had increased to 3, reaching the upper limit. Skill plus 3. Ding! The experience points for the first volume of the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven scripture have reached 50. After a night of hard work, he added points to the technique many times and finally added the experience points required for the technique to 50. The long-lost divine thought entered his mind. This was the content of the follow-up part of the first volume of the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven scripture, which he had exchanged for a large number of experience points. Ding! Automatic training in progress. Ding! The training is complete, and the host has gained the ability to communicate with all living things. Yaku's eyes were full of energy. Boom! The magma lake shook, and the essence vein dropped 5 or 6 meters, leaving only 4 or 5 meters above the magma. I have to go. No matter how reluctant I am, I have to consider my life safety. With a push of his limbs, Yake jumped into the air, performed the void assassination technique, and climbed up the rock wall easily. He climbed all the way up and returned to the cave. Yake exhaled. It's so cool. Check the panel data. Click on the martial arts item with your mind. Evolution, Earth Dragon Turtle, a 10th level demon beast with the blood of the Holy Dragon. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 150/100, Reach 100 experience points. Open up the Yuan Li pool. Oh my god! You have to reach 100 experience points to open up a force pool. Yake wanted to curse. It was right to choose to add points to the skills, and it can indeed open up a force pool for him, but the requirements are too high. Complaints aside, if you want to open up a force pool, you can only honestly earn experience points. But the skills require too many experience points, and you can't earn enough in a short time just by hunting monsters and eating treasures. Most of the monsters and humans above are looking for him. Let alone earning experience points, it is difficult for him to stay safe. Since there is a Jingmei here, there should be one nearby. Otherwise, why would the Shi insect and the Xinyan Beast King choose to stay here? Using Jingmei as the foundation, creating a force is the basic operation. Go to the underground area of the Xinyan Beast King and take a look. If I want to trap monsters or people, I will choose you first. The vengeful Yake followed the underground cracks and crawled underground to the area ruled by the Xinyan Beast King. Fortunately, his body was small and his destructive power was strong, so he could forcefully shuttle through the underground cracks. A day passed. Night fell. Map skin prompt, 2 8th level monsters found 1,200 meters ahead. Yaku's eyes lit up. This place is at least 6,000 to 7,000 meters underground. It is very strange that 2 8th level monsters appeared at this depth. Unless, the 2 8th level monsters live underground. Go and have a look. He quietly crawled over. We are lucky to be assigned to guard the essence vein. Yes. The Shi insect went crazy and launched a fierce attack on us. Many monsters died and even the Beast King was injured. It's all because of that demon turtle. If he hadn't killed the strongest among us, there wouldn't have been so many problems. In fact, if that demon turtle hadn't hunted down the strong ones among us, how could we, who are only at the 8th level, be qualified to guard the essence meridians? Well, that's right. The elite among us are all going to resist the attack of the Shi insect. There is a shortage of manpower to guard the essence meridians. It's just our turn. 2 8-layer monsters were lying in an underground tunnel and talking. Puff. A head popped out from the stone wall of the tunnel. Then shouldn't you thank me? Yake looked at the two confused monsters and said. This place is 6 or 7,000 meters underground. Unexpectedly, a monster turtle came out. Fortunately, the two monsters had strong psychological endurance and were not scared out of their wits. Roar, the two monsters reacted and opened their mouths to bite. Yake crashed into the tunnel and used his 2 claws to kill the two monsters. There are 2 secret sentries ahead, and their strength is also at the 8th level of the demon beast realm. It seems that the Xinyan Beast King has really encountered a great disaster, and the key position of guarding the essence vein has to be handed over to the demon beast of the 8th level. You deserve it. Later, your turtle grandpa will absorb your essence. Yake was plucked by the goose, wanting to make the Xinyan Beast King lose everything. After searching for a whole day, he didn't know how the conflict above had progressed. He just hoped that they would keep fighting, so that he could take the opportunity to absorb the essence. We still need to speed up. He accelerated in the underground tunnel. The tunnels were crisscrossed, but for Yake, it had no effect at all. Relying on the map scanning prompts, he solved the hidden sentries and the visible sentries. Map scan prompt, 2 9th level monsters appeared 1,200 meters ahead. Finally, the 9th level monsters appeared. This means that we are not far from the essence of the Xinyan Beast King. Void Assassination Technique. Yake did not forget to brush up his training level, quietly killing 2 9th level monsters in seconds. He continued to move forward. After a while, map scan prompts, 2 level 10 monsters appear 1,200 meters ahead. My injuries have healed now, and the cracks in my tortoise shell have also healed. With all my strength, I can quickly kill 2 level 10 monsters. After the evolution of swallowing synthesis, he has become very powerful. Not to mention, his skills have been upgraded, and his power is no longer the same as before. While the Beast King is out fighting the enemy, should we take the opportunity to absorb some of his energy? Are you crazy? The underground magma spread throughout the Xinyan Mountains, and 90% of the essence veins were swallowed by the magma. The essence veins here were only a small part of the remaining ones, which were only enough for the Beast King to absorb. Why are you so fierce? I'm just saying it. The Beast King has been injured many times, and every once in a while he will come back to absorb essence to heal his wounds. You'd better not think about the essence, otherwise the Beast King will not be able to heal his wounds, and our monster side will not be able to resist the attack of the she insect. Yes, yes, as long as the Beast King is not dead, we still have a chance to survive. I will never touch the essence veins, I will watch them closely. Yake said, he. Chapter 23. The underground magma devoured 90% of the essence veins. The small part that remains here must be used. Yake said righteously. He broke through the stone wall and entered a spacious corridor. Without saying a word, he attacked the 2 10th level monsters. Divine Seal. Innate Counterattack. Void Assassination Technique. Void Shock. Various moves were used together, killing the 2 10th level monsters simply, violently, and quickly. Proficiency and experience points rose up. The experience points are full, adding 3 to the skill. The panel data has changed. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 153/100, Reach 100. Experience points open up the energy pool. The experience points required for the skill have changed from 50 to 53. There are still 47 points to 100 experience points. Spirit Vein, here I come. Yake followed the map scan prompts, moving forward all the way, and finally jumped down, landing steadily on a yellowish-brown rock spirit vein that was 100 meters long and more than 10 meters wide. Let's try to see if we can put our essence into the Gigzu Divine Realm. Ding! The host's Gigzu Divine Realm is too fragile to contain a large amount of heaven and earth essence. Ding! A large amount of low-grade Xinyan essence was found. Do you want to absorb it? Absorb! Absorb! Yake quickly forgot his unhappiness and lay comfortably on the Jingmei. Ding! Absorbing the lower-grade Xinyan essence. Seeing his experience points rising, he turned his attention to the surroundings. The cave was like a hall, with red lava underneath. But this vein should have been taken care of by the Rock King. There were many huge rocks underneath to support it and prevent it from being swallowed by the lava. Even if the Xinyan Beast King comes, he won't dare to attack here, unless he wants to shock the essence vein into the magma. Yake felt relieved. In addition, he didn't need to worry about the struggle above. No matter which side wins or loses, it won't delay his absorption of essence. He estimated that even if the Xinyan Beast King's forces were defeated, it would take at least 1 day for the people of the she insect to find the essence vein here. After all, this place is 6 or 7 kilometers away from the ground, and the terrain is complicated. It takes a lot of time and energy for the she insect to find it. And 1 day is enough for him to open up the Yuanli pool and step into the first level of the Yuanwu realm, or even reach the peak of the first level. At that time, he will be able to drive away the invading humans or monsters with secret techniques and skills. What's more, the two sides have not yet decided the winner, leaving him more time. In short, he is very confident that he can occupy this essence vein. Time passed bit by bit. Xinyan Beast Mountain. An extremely huge mountain. This is the lair of the Xinyan Beast King, and a large number of monsters gather here. Hold on. The blood-stained Xinyan Beast King roared at the bottom when fighting against the head of the Xian sect. Its forces were basically defeated and attacked by the people of the Xian sect. Finally, it had to retreat to the bottom of Xinyan Beast Mountain. Fortunately, this place is easy to defend and difficult to attack. There are many monsters, and the people of the Xian sect could not attack it for a while. Of course, the main reason is that it is not dead yet. Once it dies, the head of the Xian sect, who is at the second level of the Yuanwu realm, can easily defeat its forces. You are already at the end of your strength and have been injured many times. If it weren't for the absorption of your essence, you would have been killed by me long ago. The head of the Xian sect sneered. If it weren't for that demon turtle, would I have come to this day? People from the Xian sect, I'll remember this account. Xinyan Beast King hated the demon turtle. If the demon turtle appeared in front of him, he would definitely tear it apart alive. After I defeat your forces, I will settle accounts with that demon turtle. The leader of the Xian sect also hated the demon turtle. His son died in the mouth of the demon turtle. This hatred is a life and death hatred, and it must be avenged. Want to defeat me? Dream on! Xinyan Beast King roared, and his attack intensified. Don't forget, there is another warrior of the first level of Yuanwu realm in my sect. He is absorbing the essence in the essence veins in the sect and trying to break through. The head of the Xian sect retreated, ready to avoid the sharp edge. Xinyan Beast King felt a chill in his body. No wonder he didn't see the warrior of the first level of Yuanwu realm. Unexpectedly, he was about to break through. Once he broke through, he could only choose to escape. No, even if the opponent didn't break through, as long as he came to suppress the formation, he had to escape in his situation. Because he was already injured, his men were seriously injured, and he couldn't deal with the opponent. Demonic turtle! I will tear you into pieces! Xinyan Beast King cursed in his heart. Because of a demonic turtle, he had come to this point today. He hated the demonic turtle more and more. Ah Peng! Ye sneezed. Who is thinking about me? In a blink of an eye, it was early morning and dawn was about to begin. Ye checked the data on the dashboard. The experience points required for the technique had increased to 73. 4. It's not far away. He was very excited. Once it reaches 100, he can open up a Yuan Li pool. In this way, he can break through to the Yuanwu realm, and his strength will be qualified to continue to improve. Map skin prompts, 1200 meters above, a Yuanwu realm level 2 demon beast appears. System prompt, a second level Yuanwu realm demon beast is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. Ye was alert. The yellow shit is coming. With a move of his limbs, he quietly crawled under the Jingmei. His claws were firmly locked in the Jingmei, continuing to absorb the Jingmei. In the silent huge stone cave, the panting Xinyan Beast King landed steadily on the Jingmei. We must quickly absorb the essence and curb the injury, because those guys will come at any time. It also took advantage of the time when the head of the Xian sect evacuated to rest and recuperate, so it had the opportunity to come back to heal its wounds. A large amount of Kaki essence was absorbed into the body. The injury was curbed, and the consumed energy was replenished. Why is it so quiet? The Xinyan Beast King found something wrong. It arranged so many sentries, but not a single demon beast reported the situation to it. The Xinyan Beast King became alert and became very sharp. Because of its sharpness, it immediately realized that a small part of the earth yellow essence it absorbed was leaking in another direction. Oh no! Something has sneaked in. It flew to the bottom of the essence vein. Its eyes widened instantly. It was that demon turtle. Damn, it's so arrogant. It dared to run to my lair and steal my essence vein. No wonder it's so quiet around. All the sentries were killed by the demon turtle. Hi! Ye smiled awkwardly and waved his paw. Demon turtle! Are you looking for death? Seeing this, Xinyan Beast King was so angry that he almost flew to heaven. Boom! The momentum of the second level of Yuanwu realm filled the entire huge stone cave. Its eyes instantly turned blood red. I will kill you. It rushed towards the demon turtle. Ye crawled around the essence vein and kindly advised the rocks below are unstable. If you use too much force, this essence vein will fall into the magma. After saying this, the momentum of the Xinyan Beast King was indeed retracted. That's right. Ye laughed. Chapter 24. Don't think I can't kill you, I will tear you apart today. Xinyan Beast King roared angrily and flew towards Ye. Seeing that you are so seriously injured, if you don't take the opportunity to absorb the essence to heal your wounds, you will suffer when those people attack you later. Ye heard the words of Xinyan Beast King clearly. Xinyan Beast King paused, staring at the demon turtle with silent and terrifying eyes, and his breathing became louder and louder. It seemed that he was suppressing his rage. Ye smiled and said, "I will teach you, take a deep breath, and then exhale slowly. Isn't it better?" Hearing the words of the demon turtle, Xinyan Beast King's suppressed anger almost exploded. Fortunately, the pain in his body kept reminding him to stay calm and focus on the overall situation. "I will let you live a little longer." Xinyan Beast King flew to the top of the essence channel and concentrated on absorbing the essence, no longer paying attention to the demon turtle. If Ye persisted for a while longer, he would be able to reach 100 experience points required for the technique. Therefore, he did not continue to stimulate Xinyan Beast King. After a few hours, Xinyan Beast King opened his eyes and flew outside. It sensed that there was another big movement outside. "You'd better stay here and absorb the essence and wait for me to come back." Xinyan Beast King stared coldly at the demon turtle, threw down a cruel word and flew up. "Of course. By then, I will be able to open up a pool of energy and give you a surprise." Ye smiled maliciously. Xinyan Beast King sneered, "If it were so easy to open up a pool of energy, I would not be stuck in the monster realm for several years or even decades with so many 10th level monsters in my hands." It didn't believe that the monster turtle could open up a pool of energy so soon after absorbing the essence. "Why don't you believe me?" Ye really wanted to open up the energy pool, but Xinyan Beast King didn't believe it. "When I come back, it will be your death anniversary." Xinyan Beast King left. Ye watched it leave, shook his head and sighed, "Forget it, I will give you a surprise when the time comes." Time passed quickly, and at noon. Ye checked the panel. Experience points maxed out. Skill +3. Skill, Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture Volume 198. 6/100, reach 100 experience points, open up the energy pool. The experience points required for the skill have reached 98. 6. Only 1. 4 away from 100 experience points. It's coming. It's coming. Ye took a deep breath and suppressed his excitement. Not long after, his experience points rose to 1. 4. The skill is increased by 1. 4. Ye couldn't wait to increase the skill. Ding! The experience points of the first volume of the Ancient Gods Swallowing the Sky Sutra have reached 100. A divine thought entered my mind. The content of this divine thought was the sequel to the first volume of the Ancient Gods Swallowing the Sky Sutra. Ding! Automatic training in progress. Ding! The energy pool is opening up. Ye felt as if his chest was cut by a knife. It hurt. And this pain has just begun. It's as if the knife is constantly cutting and expanding his chest. Fortunately, every time he breaks through and devours and synthesizes, Ye regards the pain as a process of becoming stronger. This time is no exception. Therefore, he quickly survived. "I feel like there's something in my chest." He looked inside and his body shook. He saw a small black circle floating in his chest. The small circle had a faint suction force, as if it could suck everything in the world into it. This is the Yuanli pool. Ding! The training is complete, and the host has opened up a pool of energy. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have broken through 10 limits. Ding! The first volume of the Ancient Gods Swallowing Heaven Scripture has been completed, and you are qualified to practice the second volume. Ye immediately checked the panel data. Host, Ye, Gigzu Divine Realm. Realm, 0/10, 10th level monster. After reaching the 10th level of Yuanwu Realm, you will be qualified to return to your ancestors once. Evolution, Earth Dragon Turtle, 10th level monster with Holy Dragon Blood. Talent 1, Counterattack, when attacked, return 55% of the attacker's damage. Talent 2, Earth King Divine Seal, activate this seal, the body will draw the power of the earth, the sky will not fall, and the ground will not fall. Speed, 0/100. Defense, 0/100. Attack, 0/100. Experience points, 0. Martial Arts, enabled. Finally broke through the limit. As long as I have experience points, I can step into the Yuanwu realm. Ye smiled. It's worth his hard work during this period. Click into martial arts with your mind. Evolution, Earth Dragon Turtle, a 10th level monster with the blood of a holy dragon. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 20/1000, reach 100 experience points to obtain the qualification for a partial evolution. Skill 1, Void Assassination 205/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Void Devouring. Skill 2, Void Shock 125/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Immortal Void Seal. Skill 3, opened at the 2nd level of Yuanhui Realm. Secret Technique, Riot, within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Qualification for partial evolution. So cool! Ye Kei was extremely surprised. Every time he evolved, he would become stronger. Even if it was a partial evolution, it would be good for him. You must get the qualification for partial evolution. In addition, breaking through to the 2nd level of Yuanhui Realm will gain you a 3rd skill. Look forward to it. Let's look at the other 2 skills. After this period of training, the proficiency of Void Assassination and Void Shock has been greatly improved. And Riot has long been cooled down and has once again become one of his trump cards. Everything is developing and getting stronger in the right direction. I already have a Yuanhui pool. According to the Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Sutra, I can devour everything in the world and turn it into Yuanhui. Ye Kei activated the 1st volume of the technique and inhaled. The soil, high temperature, and essence here all entered his body. Following the guidance of the technique, they were eventually transformed into Yuanhui and poured into the Yuanhui pool. Ha ha ha! If others want to obtain Yuanhui, they need to absorb the essence of heaven and earth, but I can obtain Yuanhui by absorbing everything. He could imagine a scene where he had unlimited Yuanhui. Unfortunately, everything he devoured could only be converted into Yuanhui. Even if he devoured the essence, it would eventually be converted into Yuanhui, and he could not gain experience points. However, being able to devour everything and gain Yuanhui was enough to satisfy him. You know, this is the ability to devour even the enemy's attacks. Of course, if the enemy's attack is too high, he still dare not devour, otherwise he dare not bear the damage from the attack. In addition, when the Yuanhui entered the Yuanhui pool, Ye Kei did not feel stronger. He knew the reason very well. When others get Yuanhui, they can transform their bodies, which is the process of getting stronger. He got Yuanhui just to store Yuanhui. Just like the magicians seen in the movies of the previous life, they need to store mana to cast various spells. Yuanhui in his body is the same as mana. It's just that he doesn't cast spells, but various magical skills, and it can also increase his combat endurance. With Yuanhui, there is combat power. With unlimited Yuanhui, there is unlimited combat power. And if he wants to become stronger, he only needs to add experience points to speed, defense and attack. Experience points are the most important. Ye Kei kept absorbing essence and increasing his experience points while swallowing everything around him to inject energy into his energy pool. More than 10 hours passed, and in the early morning. My energy pool is like a bottomless pit, it's not full yet. This is a good thing. The more energy there is in the energy pool, the more helpful it will be to him. Check out the experience points. Speed, 0/100. Defense, 0/100. Attack, 0/100. Experience points, 16. Experience points, 16, increasing faster than before, probably has something to do with me opening up my energy pool and breaking through the upper limit. Ye Kei said with a smile. Chapter 25. There are 16 experience points. Use them and enter the Yuanhui realm as soon as possible. He had to break through to the Yuanhui realm before the Xinyan Beast King came back. Ye Kei promised to give the other party a surprise, so he would not break his promise. Speed +5, defense +6, attack +5. Instantly, these 3 data changed. It became as follows. Speed, 5/100. Defense, 6/100. Attack, 5/100. Experience points, 0. Strength has increased, but there is still a distance to break through. Continue to absorb experience points. The sky has brightened. Experience points have risen to 14. Speed increased by 5, defense increased by 4, and attack increased by 5. The panel values become as follows. Speed, 10/100. Defense, 10/100. Attack, 10/100. Experience points, 0. Ding. The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached more than 10, and can break through to the first level of the Yuanwu realm. Do you want to break through? Breakthrough. Ding. Breakthrough success. Yeku's strength has become stronger again. According to convention, after a breakthrough, one would be very hungry, and should have eaten immediately, but I have Yuan Li. As soon as he thought of this, Yuan Li flowed out of the Yuan Li pool and replenished it in various parts of his body, restoring his physical strength. This is a typical example of having Yuan Li and having combat power. With Yuan Li, future breakthroughs will save me a lot of trouble. Boom. There was a loud noise from above, and the surroundings shook slightly. How fierce the fight is! Yeke murmured. Map skin prompts, 1,500 meters above, a Yuanwu realm level 2 demon beast appears. System prompt, a second level Yuanwu realm monster is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. The map scanning range has been expanded to 1,500 meters. When it was at the 10th level of the monster realm, the range was only 1,200 meters. This is an increase of 300 meters. Sun Thief, you are finally here. Grandpa wants to give you a surprise. Yeke smiled coldly. If he had not possessed the Gigzu Divine Realm, he would have been killed by the Xinyan Beast King. This revenge must be avenged. Demon Turtle, before I escape today, I must kill you. The Xinyan Beast King flew down covered in blood, his body full of monstrous murderous aura. Before escaping? It seems that the Xinyan Beast Mountain was breached by the Shi insect, and the Xinyan Beast King was defeated and prepared to run away. However, before escaping, it wanted to kill the demon turtle to vent its anger. Yeke raised his head and said, "Aren't you afraid that in the process of killing me, it will affect your essence and veins, and thus be swallowed by the magma?" Humph! Do you think I will leave my essence vein to those humans after I escape? I will destroy it rather than give it to them. Die! Xinyan Beast King roared, emitting earth-yellow energy. At that moment, it was like a blood-stained earth-yellow boulder, smashing towards the demon turtle on the essence vein. This move not only wanted to kill the opponent, but also to knock the essence vein into the magma below. Yeku's eyes changed drastically, and he was very anxious. Huang shit, stop messing around. He flew up, releasing his black energy, wrapping himself. The void vibrates. The black energy on the tortoise shell fluctuated. Bang! A faint black vibration force rushed towards the Xinyan Beast King. After possessing the energy, the skills he performed would also be accompanied by energy, and the power would be even greater. What? You actually broke through? Xinyan Beast King was shocked. But when he saw the light black Yuan Li rushing towards him, he sneered, "Even if you break through, you are only at the first level of Yuanwu realm. I am a second level demon beast in Yuanwu realm, and my defense ability is naturally strong. You want to stop my attack? Dream on." He did not dodge or evade, but directly resisted the light black Yuan Li. However, he felt nothing. "Ha ha ha, do you want to blow me to death in one breath?" Xinyan Beast King laughed sarcastically. "What a coincidence. I also have a strong defense, let's see who is tougher." Yeke turned into a ball of black light and instantly came into contact with the yellowish-brown boulder like Xinyan Beast King. He had undergone 2 evolutions of swallowing and synthesis, and with the skills upgraded many times, his strength could not be compared with the same realm. The opponent was seriously injured and his strength declined. It was hard to say who would win or lose when the 2 sides were compared. Boom! The tortoise shell collided with the boulder, making a huge dull sound. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. The falling of the Xinyan Beast King was stopped, and a counterattack force surged out from the tortoise shell. Its wounds were cracked and its injuries worsened. You! Ah! Before Xinyan Beast King finished speaking, a layer of light black energy fluctuations appeared on his body, followed by a violent shock force that swept across his body. His wounds expanded again, and his injuries worsened again. Ding! Void oscillation proficiency increased by 20. Demon Turtle, how dare you hurt me? Xinyan Beast King was afraid. For the first time, he felt the threat from the Demon Turtle. This guy's growth ability is too strong, we can't let him continue to absorb the essence in the essence veins. The blood-red eyes moved away from the Demon Turtle and fell on the inferior Xinyan essence veins below. It must be destroyed. It must be destroyed. It can't be absorbed by the demon turtle and those humans. Yake saw the mind of the Shinyan Beast King and shouted coldly, I will beat you into a pile of shit. Come on, let's continue to fight hard. He performed the Void Assassination technique, Void Shock, an innate counterattack to stop the Shinyan Beast King. The Shinyan Beast King relied on his own hardness and the advantage of his high realm to fight hard with Yake, constantly looking for opportunities to destroy the essence veins. In this way, a fierce melee combat began. However, the Shinyan Beast King could not get any advantage in melee combat. This demon turtle is not only hard, but also can counterattack damage. Every time it fights hard, it has to take a wave of damage. But if it doesn't attack, it can't do anything to the opponent. This is the most aggrieved. As for destroying the essence veins, there is almost no chance. I want to see how much Yuan Li you can have. Shinyan Beast King is a second-level Yuan Li realm monster. His Yuan Li pool is huge and stores a lot of Yuan Li. Even if he consumes a lot of Yuan Li outside, it is more than enough to deal with a first-level Yuan Li realm monster. I just want to see whether your second-level energy pool is more powerful or my first-level energy pool is more durable. Boom. 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 Melee combat. Both sides showed their toughness to the fullest. Yake had sufficient energy and was not tired at all. In the battle, he could still use his skills. After a long time, Shinyan Beast King was covered with wounds and blood kept dripping down. It was completely suppressed by Yake. Realizing this, Shinyan Beast King immediately gave up the tough fight with the demon turtle and turned to forcibly destroy the essence veins. Looking for death, Yake rushed forward with all his strength, tightly blocking the action of the Shinyan Beast King. In order to prevent the destruction of his essence meridians, he was ready to launch the secret technique of riot. Boom! The Shinyan Beast King was blown away. It looked at the demon turtle in shock and anger. How do you still have energy? It's hard, but its fighting ability is still so persistent. Is it so abnormal? How can it survive as a Shinyan monster known for its defensive power? Looking at himself, his energy is almost exhausted. Chapter 26. After a hand-to-hand fight with the opponent, the wound has affected the foundation and can no longer fight. I can't waste time with the demon turtle. When I return to the mountain of 10,000 beasts, I will join the other monsters in defeating you and those damned humans. Shinyan Beast King was about to leave. You stay here. Yake chased after him, wanting to kill him in a place far away from his essence meridians to avenge the pursuit. Shinyan Beast King turned around and sneered, Just you? Just you, Grandpa Turtle? Yake shouted angrily, firing at full power. At this time, his energy pool showed signs of being consumed. Seeing this, Shinyan Beast King's face changed slightly, and he accelerated to fly upwards. Void Assassination Technique. The rock shakes. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. He threw skills crazily, completely ignoring the consumption of his energy. With such a crazy bombardment, he really put Shinyan Beast King on the verge of death. If you don't let me go, you won't have an easy life either. Shinyan Beast King was somewhat desperate. A few days ago, it was able to chase the other party and make them flee in a panic. But now, it was suppressed by the other party and felt desperate. For a moment, there was a madness in his eyes. Yaku's heart skipped a beat and he subconsciously took a step back. Would this guy want to self-destruct? He scanned the essence veins under his eyes. That was a lot of experience points, and nothing could happen. Even if he wanted to kill the other party, he had to protect the essence veins before he could do it. Brother, why don't you leave? He realized that he couldn't push the Shinyan Beast King too hard, otherwise it would be a fight to the death, which would not be good for him. Shinyan Beast King was stunned, and then he reacted and cursed. The despair fell all of a sudden, and the fear of death permeated the whole body. It didn't dare to say anything more, and accelerated and flew straight up. When it was far away from the demon turtle, it dared to say fiercely, Demon Turtle. You won't have a few days of good days. You colluded with humans and slaughtered demon beasts. I will go to Wanshao Mountain to report the matter. You want to frame me? I will kill you. Yake chased after him. Shinyan Beast King sneered, I will come back to find you after I recover from my injuries. It flew to the top of the cave, went into a corridor and disappeared. If you want to frame me, you have to provide evidence. Seeing that he could not catch up, Yake stopped chasing. It was more important to absorb the essence. As for the 10,000 Beasts Mountain, Even the existence of Xinyan Beast King had to use the word report when facing the 10,000 Beasts Mountain. This shows that the influence of the 10,000 Beasts Mountain is huge. He was very reluctant to provoke. You just report to the 10,000 Beasts Mountain. I will go to conquer humans in a few days, and I will see how you frame me then. He snorted coldly, returned to the essence channel, and continued to absorb the essence and devour everything around him. Experience points and energy were replenished. An hour passed. Map skin prompt, 1,500 meters above, a Yuanwu realm level 2 wild monster appeared. System prompt, a wild monster at the second level of Yuanwu realm is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. The leader of the Xian sect. Ye was surprised. According to the information from the map scan, Shi Yanfan, the leader of the Xian sect, is the only human warrior of the second level of Yuanwu realm in the Xinyan Mountains. In addition, the Xian sect also has a warrior of the first level of Yuanwu realm. Their overall strength is stronger than that of the Xinyan Beast King. Therefore, Ye was not surprised that the Xinyan Beast King was defeated. But he did not expect the other party to come so quickly. How could they find this place so quickly? Could it be that the yellow shit leaked it? Ye didn't believe that the other party could find the essence here so soon after defeating the Xinyan Beast King. He spent a whole day to find this place, and he found it by relying on map scanning. It must be that pile of yellow shit that leaked it. It doesn't want me to have an easy time, so it wants to kill the tortoise with a borrowed knife. Ye was extremely angry. If he was allowed to absorb it for even half a day, his strength would reach the peak of the first level of Yuanwu realm. By then, he would be able to drive the other party away. It only took a little time. Xinyan Beast King, next time I see you, I will never let you go. Ye felt a little aggrieved. If he said to leave Xinyan Beast King, the other party would perish together. If he said to let it go, he would lead the enemy here. It's so disgusting. Swish, a middle-aged man, holding a long sword, came to the stone cave. He stood in the air and saw the demon turtle below. He was immediately filled with murderous intent. What the Xinyan Beast King said is right. You beast, you are here. You killed my son, give me your life. The middle-aged man stabbed Ye with his sword. If you want my life, you must be prepared to be killed. Ye's eyes turned red, and he was about to use the secret technique of riot. Map skin prompt, 1,500 meters above, a Yuanwu realm level 1 wild monster appears. System prompt, a wild monster of the first level of Yuanwu realm is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. 2 system prompt sounds instantly extinguished Ye's killing intent. The person who came was most likely another Yuanwu realm warrior from the Xian sect. 1 against 2, he definitely can't win. He flew to the wall of the stone cave, dodged Shi Yanfan's attack, and said angrily, this essence vein is mine. Don't force me to kill you. Ye was really angry. This touched his core interests. You know, he was very vengeful and had a blood feud with the Xinyan Beast King. But in order to absorb the essence in the essence vein, he chose to give up killing the Xinyan Beast King. It can be seen how determined he is to obtain the essence vein. Shi Yanfan seemed to have heard a big joke, and sneered, your essence vein? Who forced you to take action? You beast, is there something wrong with your brain? Let me cut open your head and see what's in it. He not only wanted to swallow this essence vein, but also kill the demon turtle. A sword stabbed. Ye hesitated whether to go crazy, and a man in a black robe appeared above the stone cave. Master, the monsters outside have been cleared. I will help you kill the monster turtle now. The black-robed man flew towards the monster turtle, killing intent emanating from his body. He received the order from the master and rushed over from the sect. He successfully repelled the Xinyan Beast King and defeated his forces. No, I will kill him myself and avenge my son. Shi Yanfan shouted coldly. Reason told Ye that he must go. No matter how reluctant he was, he had to go. Otherwise, he would die here. You stole my essence, Shi Yanfan, I will remember you. I will get back at all costs. Ye used the void assassination technique to dodge Shi Yanfan's attack and quickly crawled into a passage not far away. Ridiculous. What ability do you have to get it back? Shi Yanfan chased after it. But when he saw the small hole on the wall of the tunnel, he knew he couldn't continue chasing it. The demon turtle relied on its small size to escape through the small hole. Don't think I can let you go. From today on, I will order people to wipe out all the monsters in the Xinyan Mountains, leaving no one alive. He wanted to kill all the monsters in the Xinyan Mountains until he found the monster turtle. Chapter 27. Master, I had signs of a breakthrough before, but now that the Xinyan Beast King has fled and his forces have collapsed, I should not be of any use to him. The black-robed man said respectfully. I had no choice but to call you out. The main reason is that the opportunity to defeat the Xinyan Beast King in one fell swoop is rare. Now that we have won a great victory, you should hurry back and don't delay your breakthrough. Shi Yanfan sighed softly. Yes. The black-robed man returned to the ground and headed straight for the Xian sect. Ye Ke returned to the ground and glanced at the data on the panel. Speed, 10/100. Defense, 10/100. Attack, 10/100. Experience points, 3. Not much was absorbed at all, the experience points were too few. If I could continue to absorb the essence in the essence veins. Shi Yanfan, just collect resources here, I'm going to visit your Xian sect. Ye Ke was vindictive, and while there was no strong man in the Xian sect, he wanted to cheat the Xian sect and take back what he had lost before. Use the experience points first. Defense +2, speed +1. The advantage of turtle monsters cannot be lost. Ye Ke still prioritizes improving defense and speed. Suddenly, the panel data changes. As follows. Speed, 11/100. Defense, 12/100. Attack, 10/100. Experience points, 0. Map skin prompt, 1,500 meters behind, a Yuanhui realm first level wild monster appeared. Ye Ke didn't have time to think about it, he got into the mud beside him and carefully observed the outside. Swish, the man in black robe flew over from the air. It should be back to Xian sect. Follow me. Ye Ke flew into the clouds, and with the help of the map scanning prompt function, he followed the black-robed man from a distance. Half an hour later, a high mountain appeared in front. Looking closely, there was a large palace and pavilion on the mountain. They had arrived at Xian sect. The black-robed man flew into the sect without stopping. Ye Ke sneered, I accept your treasures with pleasure. Shi Yanfan, Shibayu, you'd better pray that I don't find your essence. Shibayu was the name of the black-robed man. He learned it from the map scanning function when scanning the information of the Xinyan Mountains. After landing on the ground, Ye Ke climbed up the mountain quickly with the cover of the jungle rocks. After a while, he climbed to the top of the mountain and quietly entered the Xian sect. The Xian sect had few people and weak defense. No one was alarmed when he entered the sect. Map skin prompt, 1,500 meters to the right, 2 7th level wild monsters appeared. Ye Ke was about to find the treasure house of the Xian sect, but when he heard the system prompt, he immediately ran to the right. The Xian sect will surely win a great victory, and those beasts must die. Kill it to vent your anger. Two people were talking, and the wailing of a monster was mixed in. When Ye Ke went over, he saw one of them chopping a two-headed wolf cub to death with one palm. Great! Although we can't attack Xinyan Beast Mountain, we can still kill these beasts. Another man in tight clothes kicked the cub's body away and laughed coldly. Let's go. Let's kill some more monsters. The young man who had killed the cub turned and walked forward. Ye Ke was lying in ambush in the bushes by the roadside, staring at the young man coldly. He suddenly launched a surprise attack. The young man's neck was cut. Ding! The host killed the 7th level wild monster. The young man in tight clothes who kicked the cub's body away saw his companion standing in front of him and asked, What's wrong with you? Ye Ke flew to the man's shoulder like a ghost and said coldly, He's dead. Do you want to die? Bang! The companion in front fell to the ground, bleeding all over the floor. The young man in tight clothes, his pupil shrank, and just as he was about to shout for help, he was slapped by Ye Ke's claws. Now, take me to the place where the Xian sect stores its treasures. Ye Ke's claws landed on the man's neck. The sun was blazing. The young man in tight clothes pretended to be calm and came to the treasure pavilion. Here is protected by a formation. He spoke in a low voice, his voice full of fear. In the weeds beside him, Ye Ke raised his head and looked at the huge building in front of him. How can I avoid the formation and get in? Ye Ke asked. I don't know, I'm not qualified to go in. The young man in tight clothes shook his head in fear. Then you are useless. Ye Ke attacked and killed him. The reason why he was so decisive was that the map skin prompted that a 10th level wild monster was approaching. This was the critical period for the Xian sect to attack the Xinyan Beast Mountain, and there was a 10th level warrior in the sect. This showed that his identity was not simple and he might have an important mission in the sect. He threw the body of the young man in tight clothes into the Gigzu divine realm, and then hid again. After a while, the 10th level warrior came to the treasure pavilion. He was a middle-aged man, and judging from his clothes, he was suspected to be an elder. This person walked to the front of the treasure pavilion, looked around, and seeing no unusual movement, he took out a formation plate from his arms. Buzz! A layer of silver light emerged from the treasure pavilion, which was the formation light shield. Yeku's eyes changed slightly. The powerful energy in the formation could threaten his life. With such strict guards, there must be a lot of treasures inside. Greed appeared in his eyes. Suddenly, the silver light shield opened a hole, and the middle-aged man walked in. Yeke performed the void assassination technique. Swoosh! Silently, he came to the middle-aged man's back and floated. The middle-aged man did not find anything unusual, tapped on the array plate a few times, and the hole closed. Then he took out the door key and opened the door of the treasure pavilion. Here I come. Treasure. Shi Yanfan, you owe me, I will make you pay double. Yeke laughed in his heart and followed the middle-aged man into the first floor of the treasure pavilion. On the first floor, a strong fragrance came over him, which refreshed him. Smelling the fragrance, the treasures on the first floor should be around 100 to 300 years old, which has no effect on me. But even if it's useless, I'll take it away. I'll burn it for fun, and I won't keep it. He began to search for all the treasures on the first floor and put them into the Gigzu divine realm. As for the middle-aged man, he didn't notice him and was walking upstairs. After searching the first floor, go to the second floor. Yeke went straight to the second floor, searched it again, and then went to the third and fourth floors. After he finished searching, he quietly came to the fifth floor and saw the middle-aged man walking towards a treasure. I have been guarding the treasure pavilion for 20 years. Even if I have no merit, I have worked hard. It is not excessive to use a 1,000-year-old treasure. The middle-aged man whispered to himself, as if to comfort himself. Yeke was stunned, and then he suddenly realized. This guy is not a good thing. He took advantage of the sect's attack on Xinyan Beast Mountain to steal. A fragrance wafted over. The fifth floor contains treasures that are 900 to 1,000 years old. They are useful to me. He licked his lips, his heart burning. According to the previous rules, killing a monster of the same level can gain 1 experience point. Killing a monster 1 level lower than oneself can gain 0.5 experience points. Killing a monster 2 levels lower than oneself can gain no experience points. The same principle applies to treasures. When the monster is at the first level, the treasure of the same level is 100 years old. When the monster is at the second level, the treasure of the same level is 200 years old. When he was a 10th level demon beast, the treasure of the same level was 1,000 years old. Now, he was a first level demon beast of the Yuanwu realm, and the treasure of the same level was 1,100 years old. Taking a treasure of 1,000 years old was equivalent to killing a demon beast of 1 level lower than himself, and he could gain 0.5 experience points. Chapter 28. The 1,000-year-old treasures here are useful to me. However, don't let go of the 900-year-old ones. Yeke prepared a wave of locusts to pass through, leaving no grass behind. Just take one. Just take one. The middle-aged man murmured. Take them all. Take them all. Thinking of this, Yeke flew to another direction and looted all the treasures. Looking at the middle-aged man again, he took 2 steps at a time and came to the innermost stone platform. He picked up the 1,000-year-old ginseng on it and said excitedly, "Go back immediately, refine it and take it." Turning around, he almost suffocated with fear. Oh my God! Where are the treasures? He was so frightened that his voice became hoarse. Wherever he looked, the 5th floor was empty, without a single treasure. Suddenly, his hands were empty. He looked down. Damn! The 1,000-year-old ginseng in his hand was gone. Who is it? No one responded. The middle-aged man reacted and his whole body was horrified. This is a ghost thing, following him in. Suddenly, his face changed drastically, not good. He moved and went straight to the 6th floor. The 6th floor of the treasure pavilion is the top floor and the place where the most precious treasures of the sect are stored. As soon as he went up, he was frightened and his face turned pale. Gone. All the treasures up there are gone. Who is stealing the treasures of the she insect? If you don't want to die, get out of here. The middle-aged man was hysterical. He was responsible for guarding the treasure pavilion. Now that all the treasures in it were gone, he would definitely be executed by the sect. The treasures on the 6th floor are basically 1,100 to 1,300 years old, so we've made a lot of money. Yeke walked out of the corner, his eyes filled with excitement that he couldn't hide. It's you, you beast, die. The middle-aged man released 10 levels of momentum and punched. Ding. The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Bang. The middle-aged man was blown away and seriously injured. If you don't want to die, follow me downstairs and open the formation. The reason why Yeke didn't kill him was because the treasure pavilion was protected by the formation. If he wanted to get out, he had to let him open the formation. Don't even think about it. Even if I, Zhongshan, die, I will never open the formation. Swish, a sharp claw cut the surface of his neck, and a trace of blood emerged. Zhongshan's body trembled, and he said fearfully, I will open the formation immediately, don't kill me. Yeke put away his claws and said coldly, you bastard, wouldn't it have been better if you did this earlier? But you can't take the treasures here, or I'll die. Zhongshan cried miserably. You can choose to die immediately. Yeke said this, and the other party shut up. One man and one demon went downstairs. Oh my god! All the treasures on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th floors, the entire treasure pavilion, are gone. Zhongshan's legs went weak and he almost died of fright. Stop talking nonsense. Open the formation for me and let me out. Yeku's tone became heavier. Zhongshan smiled bitterly, took out the formation plate and moved it a few times, and a hole appeared on the formation that could be used for entry and exit. Suddenly. Stay inside. Zhongshan rushed out of the hole quickly and touched the array plate at the same time, and the hole closed immediately. After doing all this, he looked back and his pupils shrank slightly. The demon turtle reacted quickly and came out too. You can really stay here forever. Yeke had been prepared for this. Seeing the other party move, he immediately used the void assassination technique to rush out of the hole in the formation. Don't kill me. Ah. Ding. The host killed a 10th level wild monster. Gain 0.5 experience points. Zhongshan didn't even have the ability to resist before he was killed by Yeke. After getting so many treasures, I have to leave here first and then absorb them. Yeke threw out the body of the young man in tight clothes from Gigzu Divine Realm, and then flew to a remote place. He came to a remote place and entered Gigzu Divine Realm. Looking at the pile of treasures inside, he said excitedly, devour all the treasures. I want experience points. Ding. The host takes a 1,000-year-old glass fruit and gains 0.5 experience points. Ding. The host takes a 1,000-year-old iron leaf and gains 0.5 experience points. Ding. The host takes a 1,000-year-old 100 sunflower and gains 0.5 experience points. Ding. After a while, the experience points increased to 17. Great. Keep taking it. Ding. The host takes a 1,000-year-old ginseng and gains 0.5 experience points. Ding. At this time, the treasure of 1,000 years was devoured by him. Experience points increased to 26 points. Yeke did not stop and began to devour the treasure of 1,100 years. Ding. The host takes 1,100-year-old silver moon fruit and gains 1 experience point. Ding. The host took 1,100-year-old Suetian couple and gained 1 experience point. Ding. Ding. The host needs 30 experience points to break through the realm, so the upper limit of experience points is 30. No experience points can be obtained from taking this time. I was so excited that I ate too much. Yeke felt a little distressed for wasting a 1,100-year-old treasure. Fortunately, there were many treasures, so he recovered quickly. Stop taking the treasures and check the panel. Speed, 11/100. Defense, 12/100. Attack, 10/100. Experience points, 30. Speed plus 10, defense plus 10, attack plus 10. He began to add points. Ding. The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached more than 20, and can break through to the second level of the Yuanwu realm. Do you want to break through? Break through. The body becomes stronger, and the energy pool in the chest expands again. Ding! Breakthrough success. Yekei checked the panel. Speed, 21/100. Defense, 22/100. Attack, 20/100. Experience points, 0. I am now a second level Yuan Realm Demon Beast. He was very excited. Because when you are in the second level of Yuan Realm, you can open the third skill. Click on the martial arts with your mind. Evolution, Earth Dragon Turtle, a second level Yuan Realm Demon Beast with the blood of a holy dragon. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 20/1000, reach 100 experience points to obtain the qualification for a partial evolution. Skill 1, Void Assassination 420/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Void Devouring. Skill 2, Void Shock 345/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Immortal Void Seal. Skill 3, Bone Piercing Suction 0/100, proficiency increased to 100, can be upgraded to Abyss Suction. Secret Technique, Riot, within 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. The proficiency of Void Assassination and Void Shock has improved a lot. Of course, the most important thing is that the third skill has been activated. Yekei was extremely excited. The third skill, Bone Piercing Suction. Try what kind of skill this is. He used it immediately. Suddenly, a huge suction force was generated on the tortoise shell covered with bone spurs, sucking the treasures next to it. Yekei stopped using the skill. Ha 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 ha. It matches my talent counterattack perfectly. Suck the enemy onto the turtle shell, and then forcefully trigger the talent counterattack. This is simply a skill tailor-made for him. Proficiency must be improved. The current bone piercing suction is the most basic skill, the suction force is too weak and the threat is not great. Only by constantly upgrading the skill can it produce more and more suction force. Chapter 29. Take the remaining treasures first. Yekei opened his mouth and ate. Ding! The host took a flower of 1,100-year-old Daihu and gained 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host takes 1,100-year-old soft food fruit and gains 0.5 experience points. Ding! Reaching the second level of Yuan Realm, taking 1,100-year-old treasures, experience points decreased. I forgot to get into the realm of card. I should pay attention to it next time. I didn't think much about it and ate it quickly. I had eaten part of it before, so I didn't eat much. The remaining treasures are 1,200 and 1,300 years old, but they are very rare. Yekei swallowed again. Ding! The host takes 1 leaf of 1,200-year-old white borneal and gains 1 experience point. Ding! The host takes a 1,200-year-old wine fragrance flower and gains 1 experience point. Ding! Ding! The host takes a 1,300-year-old fire spirit fruit and gains 2 experience points. Ding! The host took a 1,300-year-old white bamboo and gained 2 experience points. Ding! After eating, check the panel data. Speed, 21/100. Defense, 22/100. Attack, 20/100. Experience points, 19. I have 19 experience points. Should I add points to speed, defense, and attack, or to the technique? Yekei was confused. Adding points to speed, defense, and attack can directly improve strength. But adding points to the technique can qualify for a partial evolution, which can also improve strength and may increase potential. In fact, from another perspective, it is a question of whether to choose to become stronger in the short term or to consider the long term. To become stronger in the short term, directly add points to speed, defense, and attack. For long-term considerations, then add points to the technique. For long-term considerations, in order to make myself stronger in the future, the skills must be improved. Yekei's view of the problem is quite thorough. He has experienced atavism. If it weren't for the evolution of swallowing synthesis, how could he have the talent of the Earth King seal? How could he have the blood of the Holy Dragon and successfully atavism? All of this is evolution, which greatly increased his potential and led to today. Skill plus 19. Yekei checked the panel. Skill, Ancient God Devouring Heaven Scripture Volume 219/1000, reach 100 experience points and obtain the qualification for a partial evolution. Since I have added points to the technique, I cannot give up halfway, otherwise the value of the 19 experience points I just added will be greatly reduced. He knows how to make choices and set a goal in mind. Get more experience points and add 100 experience points to the technique American Samoa soon as possible, so as to obtain the qualification for partial evolution. After the treasure pavilion is searched, the next step is to find the essence of the she insect. Yeke smiled coldly. He has become a second-level Yuan realm monster. He has evolved into a dragon turtle by swallowing and synthesizing. His skills have been upgraded many times. All these things make his strength incomparable to those of the same realm. Now in the she insect, there are few who can limit him. Shi Yanfan, wait till you cry. Yeke jumped out of Gigzu Divine Realm. Map skin prompt, 2 level 5 wild monsters appear 1800 meters to the left. Go get some information. He plundered the treasure pavilion and killed many people, which may have caused chaos in the she insect. Getting information will allow him to take the initiative again. Someone took advantage of our sex attack on Shinyan Beast Mountain to loot the treasure pavilion, kill the elders guarding the pavilion, and 2 unlucky guys also died. Stop talking, hurry back to your room and hide. Those intruders haven't been found yet. Right. Hurry back. It's a good time to go see Junior Sister Yan. Junior Sister Yan is usually aloof and ignores us, but now that she has been captured by us, let's see if she still dares to ignore us. The 2 young men laughed softly and gradually walked away. The she insect is in chaos. However, the information I need is not enough, so I will go and find out more. Yeke followed and took these 2 5th-level wild monsters to try out the power of the new skills. The new skills are too weak to deal with Yuan realm practitioners, and are basically useless. They are very suitable for people at lower realms. Following along, the map scanning prompts kept ringing. It can be seen how chaotic the she insect is. Map skin prompt, 1800 meters ahead, a level 4 monster appears. Yeke raised his head in the bushes. There was a house in front. The 2 young men ran into the house. Yeke moved and quickly ran into the house. Junior Sister Yan, here I come. Let me go first. I agreed to go first, we agreed before. Yeke couldn't stand it anymore, broke into the room, and directly activated his 3rd skill, bone-piercing suction. A suction force was generated from the tortoise shell covered with bone spurs. The young man who had just taken off his pants was caught off guard and was pulled by the suction force, and collided with the tortoise shell. However, because the tortoise shell was not big, when the young man collided with it, only his crotch touched the tortoise shell. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Just as the young man was about to scream, he was killed on the spot by Yeku's counterattack. You! Who are you? Said another young man with a pale face, his body falling backwards uncontrollably. Yeke smiled sinisterly. I am your ancestor. Grandson, where is the essence of the she insect? Tell me. As he spoke, murderous intent emerged in his eyes. Otherwise, I will make your death even more miserable. The power of the bone-piercing suction is quite good, but unfortunately it cannot be used to gain proficiency. It seems that this is the same as gaining experience points. Only when this skill is used on someone with similar strength to oneself can proficiency be gained. I don't know. I don't know. The young man shook his head frantically, his body trembling with fear. Then tell me, where is Shibayu? Yeke changed the question. Shibayu is a big shot of she insect, he definitely knows where the essence vein is. In the underground fire training room. Where is the earth fire training room? In the training tower in the north. Let me go, I won't tell anyone else. As long as you can let me go. The young man ran towards the window along the wall. Come back to me. Yeke used the piercing suction to suck the man onto the turtle shell. A wave of counterattacks killed him directly. Underground fire training room. Yeke remembered the place name, and immediately turned away without even looking at the terrified girl tied to the bed. With the help of the map scan, he headed straight to the north. So this is the training ground tower. He flew to a tree and looked forward. There was an upside-down ground tower in front of him, inserted directly into the ground. It might be that the treasure pavilion was robbed and the disciples and elders in the sect were killed, which attracted everyone's attention. There was no one in the ground tower and its surroundings. Just saved a lot of trouble, Shibayu, I came to find you. Yake smiled coldly and flew into the training tower. He went all the way down. After a while, the system prompt sounded. Map skin prompt, 1800 meters below, a Yuanwu realm level 1 wild monster appears. In the Shi insect, only Shibayu has reached the first level of Yuanwu realm. Hey, Shibayu, Yake, am here to see you. Chapter 30. The training tower has 6 floors, and the area of each floor is different. The lower you go, the smaller the area, but the greater the danger. To enter the 3rd level, you only need to reach the 6th level of the spiritual martial realm. Yes. Only a 6th level warrior can withstand the 3rd level earth fire gale. The 4th floor requires an 8th level warrior to enter, the 5th floor requires a 10th level warrior, and the final 6th floor requires a Yuanwu realm to enter. On the 2nd floor, 2 disciples of the sect who walked out of the training room kept talking. Yake flew by without disturbing them. The 3rd floor is blocked by the earth flaming wind, so what about the 4th, 5th, and 6th floors? I thought to myself, but my speed did not slow down. I quickly flew to the 3rd floor deeper underground. I found the entrance and went in. Hey, the high temperature and the strong wind covered every corner of the 3rd floor. So this is the earth flame storm, the wind is hot and contains fire poison. But it still can't affect me. Yake continued to go down. Entering the 4th floor. Boom, the earth flame storm, which was hundreds of times more violent, carried flames and blew all over the 4th floor. But it still had no effect on Yake. He went straight into the 5th floor. Rumble, the sky was full of flames, filling the 5th floor, and the wind was howling inside, like a fire dragon swimming. Yake felt the pressure, but it was within his tolerance. The further down you go, the stronger the power of the earth flame storm will be. The earth flame storm on the 6th floor cannot be underestimated. There was caution in his eyes. He came to the entrance and jumped down. Boom! 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 Groups of flames, like the fire of hell, constantly hit every part of the 6th floor. The flames contained terrible high temperatures and fire poison. As soon as Yake entered, he used his Yuan power to wrap his body to isolate himself from the erosion of the flames. The area here is not big, it is easy to find Shibayu. He kept flying around the 6th floor. Suddenly, in the flames at the center of the 6th floor, he found Shibayu in a black robe. This guy covered his entire body with Yuan Li and sat cross-legged on a stone in the flames. Who is it? Shibayu felt the strange energy and turned around and shouted. You old turtle! Yake was not polite, and he used a series of skills as soon as they met. Void Assassination. Void Shock. Talent Counterattack. Bone-piercing Suction. You actually reached the 2nd level of Yuanwu realm, impossible. Shibayu was seriously injured. This demon turtle was too disgusting. If you hit it, it will counterattack and hurt you. If you don't hit it, it will hit you again. You can only run. How can you say that something you have experienced yourself is impossible? Yake chased after him. Shibayu collapsed. Even if he ran, he could not outrun the other party. What do you want to do in order to spare my life? Tell me, where is the essence vein? Are you sure you can let me go? Cannot. Get lost. I won't tell you even if I die. I guess it's below the 6th floor. Yake smelled the essence. Just when Shibayu rose from the center of the 6th floor, essence floated out from the center. Therefore, he roughly guessed the location of the essence vein. Shibayu's face changed, knowing that he could not escape the opponent's clutches. He said ferociously, do you think that you can do whatever you want after becoming a 2nd-level demon beast in the Yuanwu realm? Yake sneered, let me tell you, I can really do whatever I want. The Shi sect has star weapons that can seriously injure a 2nd-level Yuanwu realm warrior with one strike, not to mention the power of the formation in our sect. Shibayu shouted angrily. That has nothing to do with your death now. Yake was going to take action to deal with Shibayu. He did not believe what the other party said. If the Shi sect really had a star-level weapon, why didn't they take it out earlier to deal with the Shinyan Beast King? If you can let me go, I can help you avoid these threats and escape from Shi sect. Shibayu was terrified and spoke out in a hurry to fight for his chance of survival. You stole my essence, I came here to take it back, do you think I would be afraid? Would I run away? Yeke laughed and used all his skills to kill Shibayu. Ding! The host killed a wild monster in the first level of Yuanwu realm. Gain 0.5 experience points. I just need to get stronger before I go out. As long as he gets the essence, it's only a matter of time before he gets stronger. By then, what else can threaten him? Fly to the center of the 6th floor. There is an entrance and exit here, but it is blocked by a stone containing Yuan Li. The essence is floating out from the cracks in the stone. He opened his mouth and took a breath, which made him excited. There should be another floor below. The cultivation tower is not 6 floors, but 7 floors. Let's go and have a look below. Yeke knocked the boulder away. Boom! A terrifying gale, carrying scorching flames, rushed out from the entrance. At the same time, rich energy also came out. Yeku's eyes lit up. The energy was so rich, there must be an energy vein below. So fierce. The wind and fire contained in it will kill any cultivator below the Yuanwu realm. He was not afraid and flew directly into the entrance. As soon as he reached the 7th floor. Map skin prompt, a small Shinyan essence vein appears 1,800 meters ahead. Ha 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 ha, the essence vein is really inside. Not good. Yeku's eyes changed drastically. The wind was too strong, blowing his whole body in pain, as if countless knives were scraping his whole body. At the same time, the strong fire poison, wrapped in flames, continued to invade every part of his body. Activate the Earth King Seal. Yeke got on all fours. The host activates the Earth King Seal. The limbs draw the power of the earth, and a pale yellow light appears all over the body, like an immortal mountain. The wild wind and fire can no longer shake him. This is the strength of the Earth King Seal. As long as it touches the earth, it can draw the power of the earth and make itself as stable as a mountain. No matter how the sky collapses or the earth sinks, it will not shake itself in the slightest. Of course, the Earth King Seal also has its shortcomings. That is, once the body is completely off the ground, it cannot be used. This is why Yeke did not use the Earth King Seal when he was fighting the enemy before. Wrapped in Yuan Li and the power of the earth, he was no longer affected by the wild wind and fire. With the movement of his limbs, he crawled forward steadily. What a rich essence! Yeke licked his lips and crawled faster. Boom! Boom! The earth-flaming wind was hitting him, but the effect on him was almost zero. If another Yuanwu realm level 2 warrior came in, it would be difficult for him to even last a while, let alone advance. Thanks to the Earth King Seal, he could come and go freely. After a while, a 100-meter-long essence vein appeared in the firelight ahead. Shi Yanfan, you stole my essence, so I will drain your sex essence today. I will let you know the consequences of offending me and how much you have to pay. Yeke crawled to the essence and gently touched it. Ding! A large amount of low-grade Shinyan essence was found. Do you want to absorb it? Absorb. Ding! Absorbing the lower-grade Shinyan essence. Chapter 31. Reporting to the head, all the monsters in Chinyan Beast Mountain have been killed. An elder said respectfully. Shi Yanfan in the air said coldly, expand the area. Kill all the monsters you see. I will never stop until the monster turtle is found. Yes. The elder took the order and led his men to a farther place, killing any monsters they saw. We need to send someone to guard this place, I have to go back to the sect. Shi Yanfan was going to go back and get the flags and plates for setting up the formation to seal the essence of the essence vein. The long-term preservation of any essence vein is related to the surrounding environment. Once the essence vein is taken out and changed to a new environment, the essence of heaven and earth will leak out in a short time and finally become a useless vein. Therefore, taking out the essence vein will take a great risk. Only by sealing it with a formation can the essence vein be prevented from leaking. After Shi Yanfan gave some instructions, he moved and flew towards the sect. The master is back. The master is here. Report to the sect master that someone has broken into the sect. When the group saw the sect master coming back, they all gathered around him. What happened? Shi Yanfan frowned. An elder told him that the treasure pavilion had been robbed and many disciples had been killed. What? Shi Yanfan was shocked and angry, and the aura on his body spread out with a bang, shocking many elders and disciples back. The treasures in the treasure pavilion are treasures that I have been collecting for 50 or 60 years. He was furious and murderous. The elders and disciples around him did not dare to speak, fearing that they would be implicated. Where is that person? Have you found him? Although he was angry, as the head of the sect, he was still able to control his emotions and immediately asked the key question. No. No. An elder bowed his head and said. You guys are a bunch of good-for-nothings. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't look for Shibayu. Shi Yanfen roared. Master, we notified him through the sound transmission jade, but Elder Shi did not reply to us. Elder Shi should not have noticed the news on the sound transmission jade at the critical moment of his breakthrough. Several elders spoke helplessly. Shi Yanfen's face changed, and he realized something was wrong. Not good. You guys open the mountain protection formation, and even the killing formation on the training tower, open it for me. He left a word, went to the weapons building, took out the star weapons, and went straight to the training tower. He broke into the 6th floor of the tower. Bayu. Shi Yanfen was so sad when he found Shibayu's body. This was his nephew. After losing his son, he treated Shibayu as his own son. You are so talented, you are the first genius of the sect, and you are also the next generation leader I reselected. You almost broke through to the 2nd level of Yuanwu realm. He roared in pain, with murderous intent. His son was killed, and his nephew was also dead. He couldn't accept this. In the past, it was Shi Yanfen who killed people, bullied people, and abused people. The hundreds of corpses at the foot of the mountain, regardless of men, women, and children, were proof of his personal abuse. And the reason why he dared to do this was because he was strong and could cover the sect. But now, someone dared to set his sights on him. As the leader of the Shi'an sect, how could he tolerate it? Demonic turtle. You killed my son, I will not stop until I kill you. Now, someone else has taken the opportunity to kill my nephew and steal the treasure. I, Shi Yanfen, will make you live a life worse than death. Shi Yanfen picked up the star weapon, his eyes bloodshot, and rushed to the 7th floor. A large amount of earth fire wind rushed from the 7th floor to the 6th floor. There was no doubt that someone had opened the entrance to the 7th floor. The murderer was likely on the 7th floor. Map skin prompt, 1,800 meters behind, a Yuanwu realm level 2 wild monster appears. The system prompt sounded, interrupting Yeku's thoughts. Shi Yanfen, you bastard, you are finally here. Yeku turned around and looked at the flames in front of him, muttering to himself coldly. His realm has reached the 2nd level of Yuanwu realm, and he has opened his 3rd skill. His strength is no longer what it used to be. If he meets Shi Yanfen again, he can not only win, but even kill him. You dared to break into my sect, steal treasures, and kill my nephew while I was away. You will not leave here alive today. A low roar like a ferocious beast came in the earth-flaming wind. Yeku looked at it and his eyes fixed. He saw Shi Yanfen, holding a blood-red hammer, walking towards him step by step. The earth-flaming wind that filled the 7th floor, as soon as it touched Shi Yanfen, was drawn to both sides by the blood light emitted by the blood-red hammer. There really is a star weapon. But why didn't he take it out earlier to deal with the Xinyan Beast King? The blood hammer is strange, but he still felt alert in his heart. Star weapons and above have the power of the Yuanwu realm, which is a threat to him. Yeku has never been an arrogant person and dared not underestimate it. Shi Yanfen's body was covered with Yuan Li, and his momentum was very strong. He took the blood hammer and approached the Jingmei. Finally, he saw a figure on the Jingmei. You. Demonic turtle. His breath was choked, but he roared in anger at seeing the demonic turtle again, which resulted in his throat being blocked. At that moment, Shi Yanfen almost choked himself to death. How could it be a demonic turtle? He had killed it before and it fled. How could it destroy his lair in the blink of an eye? What was even more unacceptable was that Shibayu, who was at the peak of the 1st level of the Yuanwu realm, was killed by such a beast. Don't be impatient, speak slowly, no one will snatch it from you. Yeku sneered. You killed my son, you killed my nephew, you stole my treasures. Monster turtle. If I don't kill you today, I will take your last name. Actually, it's not bad to call you Yanfen. Being my grandson won't shorten your life. Yeku is so angry that he wants to kill someone. With just one sentence, he stimulated Shi Yanfen to the point of losing his mind. I, Shi Yanfen, am not someone you can afford to offend. Demon turtle, I will make you regret it. Shi Yanfen clenched the blood hammer and smashed it towards Yeku. You provoked me first. My essence was taken away by you. I said, I will get it back no matter what. Ye Ke shouted angrily, and moved his limbs and rushed straight to Shi Yanfen. Shi Yanfen snorted disdainfully and poured a lot of energy into the blood hammer. The blood hammer released a powerful power, and the blood light on it attracted the surrounding earth fire wind. He raised the blood hammer, and a large amount of earth fire wind gathered on the blood hammer like a tornado. No human or demon has ever dared to say such arrogant words to me. He roared and smashed the demon tortoise with a hammer. The seemingly endless earth fire wind also poured down. Seeing this, Ye Ke wanted to dodge, but found that the blood light emitted by the blood hammer contained a pressure close to the third level of the Yuanhui realm. It actually suppressed his speed. Seeing the blood hammer smashing down, he couldn't dodge. I don't believe you can smash my tortoise shell. Ye Ke landed decisively, retracted his limbs and head into the tortoise shell. Then the black energy covered his whole body. Chapter 32. The Divine Seal of the Earth King. Void Vibration. The two skills were activated at the same time. In an instant, the power of the earth surged into his body, and a pale yellow light appeared on his body. He seemed to have turned into an immortal mountain, and he would not be destroyed even if the sky collapsed and the earth collapsed. At the same time, a light black vibration force surged out from the tortoise shell, penetrating the blood hammer, the earth flame wind, and Shi Yanfen. I will smash your tortoise shell. I will make you live a life worse than death. Shi Yanfen shouted fiercely and smashed it with a hammer. Boom! The power of the hammer hit the tortoise shell, and even the ground shook. The offensive did not stop there. Boom! A large amount of earth fire and wind hit the tortoise shell. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. Ye Ke's talent began to counterattack. The blood hammer was repelled. The earth fire wind rushed over, but could not shake him at all. The activation of the Earth King seal not only strengthened his defense, but also made him as stable as Mount Tai. No matter how many earth fire winds blew, they could not shake him. Shi Yanfen, even if you have a star-level weapon, your strength is at most equal to mine. Ye Ke emerged from his tortoise shell. He stretched his head out and spoke to Shi Yanfen in a sinister voice. He still had confidence in his tortoise shell. Shi Yanfen felt a numbness in his palm and the blood hammer in his hand almost slipped out of his hand. Suddenly, a violent shock force swept through his body. Ah! He wailed in pain, bleeding from all parts of his body. He failed to suppress the demon turtle, but was attacked by it. He didn't dare to be distracted, and quickly looked at the other party. The demon turtle was actually fine, and there was not even a sign of it moving. His pupils shrank immediately. Before, in the underground of Shinyan Beast Mountain, he could easily drive away the demon turtle. This shows that the demon turtle is very afraid of him. But why now, he, a second-level warrior in the Yuanhui realm, with a star-level weapon, can't shake the opponent at all? Could it be that the demon turtle had hidden its strength at that time? He calmed down at once, and a fear began to form in his heart. If the demon turtle had attacked him crazily at that time, could he have resisted it? He didn't have a star-level weapon, so he couldn't have resisted it. Then why would the demon turtle be afraid of him? It was Shibayu, my nephew is here too. The demon turtle felt that it couldn't beat two people alone, so it ran away. It wasn't because it was afraid of me. Shi Yanfen's face darkened, and he felt like a clown. He took a deep breath and looked at the demon turtle solemnly, with a strong sense of fear in his eyes. The demon turtle really had the ability to occupy that vein. But he was so self-righteous that he forcibly occupied it, which led to the bad consequences today. You took my things, now it's time to return them. Ye Ke rushed towards Shi Yanfen. This time, Shi Yanfen didn't dare to take his words as a lie. You are just a beast, what do you want me to give you back? Shi Yanfen knew that the two sides had irreconcilable hatred, and only a fight could solve it. Therefore, he was completely impolite in his words. Ye Ke released his killing intent. Void assassination technique. Shi Yanfen's face changed drastically and he retreated quickly. With a swing of the hammer, the surrounding earth flames rolled up a layer of fire wind wall to protect himself. Puff! Ye Ke penetrated the fire wind wall and his claws fell on Shi Yanfen's neck. Get out! Shi Yanfen smashed it with a hammer. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. The turtle shell rebounded the blood hammer, but Ye Ke's momentum also decreased sharply, and his claws only scratched Shi Yanfen's arm. Scratch! A shocking cut appeared on his arm. Blood flowed out uncontrollably. You beast, I'm going to kill you. Shi Yanfen tightly grasped the blood hammer and poured all his energy into it. Although the blood hammer is a star-level lower-grade weapon, its power also depends on the holder. Before, he underestimated the enemy and did not use all his strength to release the power of the blood hammer. Now, he will pour all his energy into the blood hammer to exert the ultimate power of the blood hammer. By then, the power of one blow will definitely be able to smash the tortoise shell, and then cooperate with the earth flame wind to kill the demon tortoise. However, Yake suffered a loss once and knew that the blood light released by the blood hammer could suppress his speed. Therefore, how could he be hit again? Launch an offensive in advance. Skills such as Void Shock, Void Assassination, and Piercing Suction are released without thinking. His energy is close to infinite, and there is no cooling time when using skills. Once they are used, it is almost a bombardment. In a blink of an eye, Shi Yanfen was stunned. This is cheating. Shi Yanfen was shocked and angry. In his life, he had never seen a monster or a person who could perform so many martial arts in a row. Even if the Yuan Li was sufficient, the body would not be able to bear it, right? But this monster turtle was like a machine gun, and there was no time to perform martial arts. Bang! Shi Yanfen was knocked away, with a large wound on his chest, and blood spurted out of it. When he landed heavily on the ground, the blood hammer slipped out of his hand and fell to the side. Without the Yuan Li supply, the blood hammer immediately dimmed, and the surrounding earth fire wind surged over again. Not good. Shi Yanfen's face changed drastically. Without the blood hammer, he couldn't lead away the earth fire wind. Once the earth fire wind rushed over, he would be dead. Enduring the severe pain, he grabbed the blood hammer and poured his energy into it, stirring up the blood light in the blood hammer. The surging earth fire wind was led away. But before he could breathe a sigh of relief, a murderous intent appeared above his head. Shi Yanfen, you asked for this. Yake flashed to the top of Shi Yanfen's head and slashed with his claws. Shi Yanfen was in the shadow of death. In the extreme crisis, he burst out with extraordinary strength. He rolled forward suddenly and swung the blood hammer in his hand behind his head. Swish! Yaku's claws scratched the blood hammer, bursting with fire. But the blood hammer could not protect the whole body. Puff! The claws landed on Shi Yanfen's back. A long bloody cut, from top to bottom, occupied the entire back. Ah! Shi Yanfen almost fainted from the pain. He rolled forward forcefully, and the wound on his chest not only got worse, but also several bones were broken. The wound on his back was so severe that he was almost dying. Yake did not stop and used the Void Assassination technique again. Don't kill me. Please spare my life. Shi Yanfen regretted it so much that he shouted in fear. But Yake was never a guy who liked to show off and talk nonsense before killing someone. The murderous intent in his eyes was unwavering. The Void Assassination technique fell on Shi Yanfen. Demon Turtle, you are forcing me. Shi Yanfen felt the opponent's fierce moves and knew that the opponent really wanted to kill him. He no longer hesitated, poured all his energy into the blood hammer, and then at the critical moment, smashed it hard on the ground. Boom! The ground shattered. A large amount of earth fire wind, mixed with magma, rushed out from the broken ground like giant pillars. In an instant, the earth shook. As soon as Yaku's killing move approached Shi Yanfen, he was directly repelled by a gust of earth fire wind. The magma below the ground will be carried into the training tower by the underground wind. Demon Turtle, I want you to die without a burial place. Chapter 33. Yaku's eyes changed. If the other party does this, it will destroy the essence. This guy is too crazy. Fortunately, there is a spiritual vein under the Stone Rock Beast Mountain. If this place is destroyed, we can still go to the Stone Rock Beast Mountain to absorb the spiritual energy. But now is not the time to think about these things. The most urgent task is to kill Shi Yanfen. Thinking of this, Yake moved and chased after Shi Yanfen. But the opponent relied on the ability of the blood hammer to divert the earth flame wind and flew into the earth flame wind, making him unable to get close. After a while, Shi Yanfen left the 7th floor. The power of the earth flame storm has increased by more than 100 times. Yake has already felt the burning sensation on his tortoise shell. And the power of the earth flame storm here is still increasing. He can't stay here, he must escape. Boom! 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 The earth flame storm carries the magma and enters the 7th floor. The ground is full of magma. Yake gritted his teeth and forced himself to fly to the 6th floor. But the earth flame storms around him blocked his way. One more second of danger. Thinking of this, he quickly looked at the panel. Speed, 21/100. Defense, 22/100. Attack, 20/100. Experience points, 10. These 10 experience points were obtained by absorbing the essence here. Originally, he wanted to keep them for the skills. But at this critical moment, he couldn't keep them like this. Defense plus 10. The panel data changes as follows. Speed, 21/100. Defense, 32/100. Attack, 20/100. Experience points, 0. Defense has reached the 3rd level of Yuanwu realm, that's enough. Ye wanted to strengthen his defense to resist the damage of the earth flame wind. Then, he forced his way out of the 7th level. When I rush out, I will kill you. Shi Yanfen. He roared and rushed into the earth flaming wind. In order to kill you, I sacrificed a vital energy and a training tower. The price was so high that it almost destroyed the Shi insect. The wounded Shi Yanfen fled with the blood hammer. As he spoke, his face was ferocious. In his heart, there was regret that could not be concealed. If he knew that the demon turtle was so powerful, he should not have unreasonably occupied the vital energy of the Xinyan Beast King. Otherwise, how could this disaster happen today? But regret is regret. The price has been paid, and the only thing left is anger and hatred besides regret. When I get out and recover from my injuries, I will definitely form a beast-slaying alliance and kill all the monsters in the Xinyan Mountains. He wanted to slaughter the monsters to vent his anger. Roar! A roar like a dragon came from the 7th floor and fell into his ears. It was the roar of the demon turtle. Could it be that he is not dead? Shi Yanfen was shocked, his face turned even paler, and he ran away faster. Roar! Another roar that sounded like a dragon but was not a dragon clearly reached his ears. He actually came out alive. No, we can't let him live. Shi Yanfen said fiercely. He flew out of the 6th and 5th floors at high speed. He quickly left the training tower. The demon turtle is causing chaos in the world and harming people's lives. It must be eliminated. I'm going to Lufeng City and ask the strong to take action and kill the demon turtle. Outside the Xinyan Mountains, there is a city called Lufeng City, which is a 4-star force. Its overall strength is strong and is formed by various families or organizations. Although the Shi insect is also a 4-star force, it is completely incomparable to Lufeng City. If you want to compare, you can only say that the gap between the two is that one is a 4-star early force and the other is a 4-star peak force. Even the force of the monster forest is only a 4-star early force. Shi Yanfen was afraid that the demon turtle would kill him first after it came out, so he didn't dare to stay and went straight to Lufeng City. The treasure pavilion was looted, the essence veins and the training tower were destroyed, and the Shi insect existed in name only. Coupled with the death of his son and nephew, the Shi insect was no longer worth keeping. Therefore, Shi Yanfen basically abandoned the sect when he left. The foundation has been broken, there is no Shi insect anymore, all disciples and elders, go your separate ways. He still had some conscience, and when he flew away from Shi insect, he warned everyone. The disciples and elders were in chaos. Rumble. The whole mountain was shaking, and there was even magma spreading out from the mountainside. The underground magma erupted. Run away. If you don't run away, you will die here. The elder finally understood what the master meant. He dared not delay any longer. He simply packed his luggage and ran down the mountain. When the night enveloped the earth and the Xinyan Mountains fell into darkness. The mountain where the Shi insect was located was still red. That was the red light of magma. Now, the whole mountain was filled with magma, and there was no living creature in it. In the jungle more than 10 miles away from the mountain, Ye was lying on a patch of weeds like a rotten stone. The smell of meat wafted from his body. I was almost swallowed by the magma, but I survived. He murmured, his consciousness was a little unclear. At this moment, his whole body was charred and smelled like being roasted. This was a serious injury. He was only one step away from death. In fact, he had the Gigzu divine realm, and he could enter it to avoid being hurt. But doing so would only trap himself to death in the Gigzu divine realm. Magma filled every corner of the mountain, especially the training tower, which became a magma hell. If you enter the Gigzu divine realm, facing the magma when you come out, it will definitely be a dead end. If you want to live, you have to escape, even if you are seriously injured. First, use your energy to recover from your injuries. Yake did not dare to delay, because the map scan indicated that there were 9th and 10th level monsters around. Now that he was seriously injured, he would not be able to deal with such monsters. Only by recovering from his injuries as soon as possible could he ensure his safety. A large amount of energy flowed into his body to curb his injuries and recover from them. After fighting with Shi Baiyu and Shi Yanfan and escaping, he had very little energy left and needed to replenish it. Thinking of this, he activated his skills and devoured the grass, trees, and soil around him, converting them into energy in his body. This was the only way he could do this. If other practitioners ran out of energy, they could only absorb the essence of heaven and earth to replenish their energy. General reminder, a 10th level demon beast is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. There is a road to heaven but you don't take it, there is no door to hell but you break in. Although you can't get experience points by killing the 10th level monster, you'd better not mess with me. Yaku's injuries have recovered a little, and he is no longer afraid of the 10th level monster. It's a roasted demon turtle. Ha ha ha, I came to see the she insect being destroyed, and I also had a free meal, how cool. The 10th level demon beast rushed towards Yake. Yake used his skills to kill it. Ding! The host killed the 10th level monster, the crazy blood pig. After a short rest, we will go to Shinyan Beast Mountain. There is a vein of essence there, and he wants to absorb the essence, increase his experience points, and improve his strength in an all-round way. In the early morning, Yake flew to Shinyan Beast Mountain. There were no obstacles along the way. When he arrived at Shinyan Beast Mountain, he found that the disciples and elders of the she insect were slaughtering the surrounding monsters. These guys are so pitiful. They are totally unaware that their sect has been destroyed and their leader is missing. They are still carrying out their leader's orders. Yake hated the she insect. If it weren't for these guys, he would have been lying on the essence veins, absorbing essence comfortably and gaining experience points. Those who deserve to be killed must be killed. He attacked the disciples and elders. Chapter 34. After dealing with this group of people, Yake went straight to the underground of Shinyan Beast Mountain. Map skin prompt, 1,800 meters below, a small inferior Shinyan essence vein appeared. I'm coming. Yake accelerated excitedly. The regret that had been stagnating in his heart because of the destruction of the she insect's vital energy soon dissipated. Ding! A large amount of low-grade Shinyan essence was found. Do you want to absorb it? Absorb. Ding! Absorbing the lower-grade Shinyan essence. Looking at the experience points on the dashboard, which were constantly increasing, he was satisfied. Soon it was daytime. The experience points increased to 23, and there were still 7 points to reach the upper limit. Use it first. After thinking it over, he decided not to add any more skills for the time being. Because Shi Yanfan was still alive. He and Shi Yanfan had already formed a blood feud. The other party would most likely find someone to deal with him. Therefore, he had to improve his strength to prevent any trouble before it happened. Speed increased by 9, defense increased by 4, and attack increased by 10. To break through to the 3rd level of Yuanwu realm, the attack can no longer be a hindrance, it must be improved. Suddenly. Speed, 21/100. Defense, 32/100. Attack, 20/100. Experience points, 23 becomes. Speed, 30/100. Defense, 36/100. Attack, 30/100. Experience points, 0. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached over 30, and can break through to the 3rd level of Yuanwu realm. Do you want to break through? Break through. The energy pool in the body expanded again, becoming a triple energy pool. Ding! Breakthrough success. He became a 3rd level demon beast in the Yuanwu realm. The experience points are 0. The next thing to do is to absorb the essence and accumulate experience points. With strength, Yake has the confidence to absorb the essence and have fewer worries. It takes time to absorb essence and increase experience points. I'll take a look at the data in martial arts. He went to Shi Insect, fought several battles, and used skills many times, so his proficiency should be greatly improved. He focused on a martial arts item. Skill 1, Void Assassination 645/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Void Devouring. Skill 2, Void Shock 570/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Immortal Void Seal. Skill 3, Bone Piercing Absorption 95/100, proficiency increased to 100, can be upgraded to Abyss Absorption. Secret Technique, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities are increased by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. The proficiency of Void Assassination and Void Shock has improved, but the most important one is Bone Piercing Absorption. The Bone Piercing Absorption didn't exert much power in the battle, but the proficiency is still improving, and it will be upgraded soon. Yake decided to go out and upgrade the Bone Piercing Absorption later. Map Skin Prompt, 2100 meters above, a Yuanhui Realm Level 3 Wild Monster appeared. Map Skin Prompt, 2 Yuanhui Realm Level 2 Wild Monsters appeared 2100 meters above. System Prompt, a Yuanhui Realm Level 3 Wild Monster is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. System Prompt, 2 Yuanhui Realm Level 2 Wild Monsters are approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid them. Yake smiled coldly. You came quite quickly, you bastard, I knew you wouldn't give up. Most of these wild monsters were hired by Shi Yanfan to deal with him. I had thought of this a long time ago, and I had broken through to the 3rd level of Yuanhui Realm in advance. Even if it was someone of the same realm, I was not afraid. He had evolved twice, his skills had been upgraded many times, and he also had a secret technique Riot, so his strength was naturally not comparable to that of someone of the same realm. Yake raised his head and looked at the corridor on the top of the stone cave, with murderous intent scattered all over. I can use you to upgrade the bone-piercing suction to the abyss suction. Swish, a skinny old man rushed out of the tunnel and hung on the top of the stone cave, exuding the aura of the 3rd level of the Yuanhui realm. Shi Yanfan was right, it was indeed the Jingmei. The skinny old man glanced at the demon turtle on the Jingmei without caring, and his eyes fell on the Jingmei with fiery eyes. It seemed that compared to the Jingmei, the demon turtle was insignificant. Ha 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 ha. My Shui family will have another essence vein. Shi Yanfan has done a great job. The Shui family is the core force of Lufeng City. With the addition of another essence vein this time, the Shui family will have a strong opportunity for development. Thinking of this, he could not wait to rush to the essence vein. Yake shouted coldly, your Shui family has an essence vein, so don't come to me. Otherwise, I will throw you into the magma. Under the essence vein is magma. After saying this, the skinny old man suddenly paused. This beast is a bit troublesome. Although it can be killed, if it affects the essence veins and causes the essence veins to fall into the magma, my Shui family will suffer a great loss. He ignored the warning of the demon turtle, but frowned and muttered to himself. He did not take the demon turtle seriously at all. He just thought that when the demon turtle was dealt with, it would affect the essence veins. Suddenly, the demon turtle left the essence veins and flew towards him. He laughed, God helps me. Fortunately, this demon turtle is a fool. Flying towards me, it can be regarded as solving a big problem for me. As he said, he punched the demon turtle with his right fist. Yake smiled, you don't even use your Yuan Li. Seeing that fist approaching. Void Assassination Technique. Void Shock. Talent Counterattack. Bone Piercing Suction. A series of skills, like a rainstorm, smashed over. Rumble. Ah! My hand! The skinny old man was blown away, his entire right arm was smashed into a pulp, and there were several huge wounds on his chest, with bones faintly visible. In just a moment, he became a seriously injured and dying body. Puff! The old man vomited blood and almost fainted. At this time, he remembered to use his energy to protect his body. What the hell were you doing earlier? You're just using your energy now, what the hell are you doing? Yake moved and attacked the skinny old man again. The skinny old man's pupils shrank and he flew up in fear. Don't kill me. Please. Only then did he realize how terrifying the demon turtle was. Even if he tried his best to deal with it, he might not win. What's more, he was seriously injured and dying. I shouldn't have been so arrogant. I didn't even use my Yuan force when I was dealing with the demon turtle. I almost died. He regretted it very much, but was soon overwhelmed by endless fear. Because the demon turtle caught up to his back. At this time, 2 Yuanhui Realm Level 2 warriors flew in from the corridor above. Shui Yulong, Shi Yanfan, save me! The skinny old man shouted. Ding! The host killed the 3rd level monster of Yuanhui Realm. Gained 1 experience point. The old man's body was torn apart. He died on the spot, Blood spilled in the air. Shui Yulong and Shi Yanfen, who had just flown out of the corridor, had a drastic change of expression. Elder Swalinfen! Shui Yulong exclaimed in horror. Not good. This demon turtle must have broken through. Shi Yanfen knew the horror of the demon turtle, so he asked the elders of the Shui family to deal with it. Originally, according to his idea, even if the demon turtle came out alive, even if the demon turtle could recover from its injuries, it would definitely not be able to compete with the Shui family elders at the third level of the Yuanwu realm. But he never expected that the demon turtle would not only come out alive, recover from its injuries, but also reach the third level of the Yuanwu realm. Run! Shi Yanfen turned and ran away. Chapter 35. Shui Yulong followed behind, not forgetting to swear, you dare to kill the elders of my Shui family. Demon turtle, you have caused a horrible disaster, the Shui family will not let you go. Threatening at every turn, you have a shithole in your head, you have to pretend to be nice to everyone you meet. Ye Kai chased after him. This guy might not have any sense, even a third-level warrior in the Yuanwu realm was killed, so what's a mere second-level warrior in the Yuanwu realm? Ye Kai quickly closed the distance between him and the opponent. Oops! Shui Yulong screamed in horror, and used his body skills to speed up, and soon surpassed Shi Yanfen. Elder Shui Yulong, let's work together to stop him. Shi Yanfen was extremely terrified. He was seriously injured last night, and he was barely able to contain his injuries today. Therefore, his strength was weak and he couldn't fly fast at all. He could only ask for help from Shui Yulong. Stop that beast for me, go to hell. Shui Yulong kicked Shi Yanfen on the head, using the force to accelerate again. Shi Yanfen was blocked and his momentum dropped sharply. No! He yelled in despair. Using the essence to trade with the Shui family, you want to kill me for revenge. Shi Yanfen, did you ever think that this day would come? Ye Kai smiled grimly and used all his skills. Ding! The host killed a wild monster in the second level of Yuanwu realm. Gain 0.5 experience points. Shi Yanfen died, and his body fell from the tunnel into the magma below. He glanced at the panel data. Speed, 30/100. Defense, 36/100. Attack, 30/100. Experience points, 15. Killed 2 wild monsters, and gained a total of 1.5 experience points. Directly add 1.5 to the speed. The speed becomes 31.5/100. No matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. Shui Yulong, you can't run away. This time, Shui Yulong didn't dare to talk anymore. He ran as fast as he could. Ye Kai's eyes were cold. He used the void assassination technique to speed up. Just when he was about to approach the ground, he finally caught up with Shui Yulong. A mere turtle wants to catch up with me? Dream on! Shui Yulong was furious, his face was full of ferocity. He wanted to use his secret technique to burn his energy and escape from here. Ye Kai roared like a dragon's roar, and once again used the void assassination technique to kill Shui Yulong. But Shui Yulong was a ruthless man. As soon as he said that, he immediately used his secret technique to burn his energy. With a loud bang, he flew out of the tunnel like a cannonball and hit the ground. Swish! Ye Kai's sharp claws scratched deep marks on the stone wall of the tunnel. His skills were in vain. Shui Yulong escaped. I want to see how long your secret technique can last. Ye Kai was determined to kill him. Map skin prompt, 2100 meters above, a Yuanwu realm level 4 wild monster appeared. System prompt, a 4th level Yuanwu realm monster is approaching quickly, please avoid it. He was startled. Suddenly, a scream came from the front. Elder Swalong Feng, why do you want to kill me? We are from the same Shui family. Shui Yulong wailed, and then there was no sound. Ye Kai was stunned. What was going on? I received a call from Shui Yulong asking for help. I learned that it was just a beast, so I killed Shui Linfen and Shi Yanfen. Fortunately, the master was worried and asked me to follow him secretly, otherwise something would have happened. Shui Longfeng, with straight eyebrows, exuded the aura of the 4th level of the Yuanwu realm and flew slowly. His cold eyes looked at the demon turtle, full of teasing and flirting. Now, I helped you kill the snow jade dragon, shouldn't you be grateful to me? He put his hands behind his back and looked at the demon turtle with a condescending look. Ye Kai's mind turned, and he realized the other party's intention, and sneered, "You like to rob people on the way. I guess you have reached your current level by despicable means." Shuelong Feng frowned slightly and said, "What do you want to say?" "Shuelong Peak, it was you who sent assassins to destroy the Shui family in Qingfeng town. Your purpose was to silence them and embezzle the 3,000-year-old 7-leaf fruit. Now, you want to embezzle the underground essence and transfer the death of Shui Yulong, Shui Linfen and Shi Yanfen to me." As soon as Ye Ke said this, Shuelong Feng's eyes flashed with cold light, releasing cold murderous intent. "How do you know about the 7-leaf fruit?" Shuelong Feng shouted coldly, his murderous intent surged again. The reason why he killed Shui Yulong was to embezzle the essence vein, but it was not a long-planned plan, but a sudden impulse. The most important reason was that the demon turtle was too strong and killed Shui Linfen and Shi Yanfen. This made him want to turn the tables. But how did the demon turtle know about the 7-leaf fruit? "Why do you care how I know? You should let me go now, right? After all, if I die, there will be no one to take the blame for you." Ye Ke laughed sarcastically, with murderous intent rising in his heart. "How can I let you go?" Shuelong Feng originally wanted to let the demon turtle go, but once the matter of the 7-leaf fruit was spread, it would affect his fight for the position of the head of the family. Therefore, the demon turtle can live, but it must not leave, and must be controlled in his own hands. The red Yuan Li exudes a scorching heat, radiating from his body. His figure moved, like a ball of fire, rushing towards the demon turtle. Ye Ke had no intention of leaving from the beginning. The importance of the essence vein to him is higher than that of any person or demon beast. Because he has no bottleneck, as long as he absorbs, he can gain experience points and become stronger. "You have to stay here too!" Ye Ke shouted fiercely, and rushed towards Shuelong Peak instead of retreating. He wanted to leave the other party's life here. In this way, by the time the Shui family reacted, he had already relied on his energy to improve his strength to the peak. Looking for death. Shuelong Feng was enraged by the bold action of the demon turtle. With one punch, he stirred up the red energy, and the power reached full force. Ye Ke retracted his limbs and head into the turtle shell, and the black energy covered his whole body, and the void vibration was exerted. The fiery red fist penetrated the light black vibration force and landed on the turtle shell forcefully. Ding! The host triggers his talent and counterattacks. Boom! Shuelong Feng's fist was shaken away. "The tortoise shell is safe and sound. You can actually withstand my full strength attack." As soon as he finished speaking, a shock force spread through his arm, and blood seeped out of his skin. This demon turtle is not simple. Ye Ke stepped back and distanced himself from Shuelong Feng. His strength cannot be compared with the same realm, let alone his defensive ability. The tortoise shell is so hard, no wonder it has the confidence to fight me head-on. Shuelong Feng licked his lips, with bloodthirsty eyes. "But do you really think that you can challenge me with just a turtle shell? Ant!" At the end, he shouted arrogantly and killed the demon turtle. Chapter 36. Swish! He turned into a rainbow of fire and approached the demon turtle. Whoosh! A ball of scorching flames rose from Shuelong Feng's right arm, which contained a huge pressure. "If you have the guts, block it again." He used the lower grade star level martial arts, the fire refining fist. The grades of martial arts are the same as those of weapons, which are divided into star level, moon level, sky level, supreme, and god level. Ye Ke smiled coldly. "Since you said so, then you turtle grandpa will block it again." His limbs grasped the ground tightly, black energy covered his whole body, and he whispered in his mind, "Earth King Divine Seal." The host activates the Earth King Seal. The power of the earth enters the body, causing a layer of pale yellow light to appear all over the body. The void vibrates. A faint black vibration force surged out from the tortoise shell and flew towards Shuelong Feng. Shuelong Feng had suffered a loss before, so he did not take it head-on. He dodged to the side, avoiding the faint black energy, and then killed the demon tortoise. "A beast should behave like a beast. I will smash your tortoise shell into pieces." The fire-refined fist slammed into the tortoise shell. Boom! Ding! The host triggers his talent and counterattacks. Shuelong Feng's fist was shaken away again, and his hand was injured again. But the tortoise shell was still safe and sound. "Can't break it." His face was very ugly. If he couldn't suppress the other party, how could he control the other party? "You bastard, come again if you dare." Ye Ke sneered, his eyes filled with undisguised provocation. Shui Longfeng's face was gloomy, and he said angrily, the innate magical power consumes a lot of energy. I want to see how much energy you have to keep using the innate magical power. He understood the pale yellow light on the demon turtle as the innate magical power. He believed that the demon turtle could withstand his martial arts attack because of the innate magical power. I'm sorry, my energy is infinite. Ye Ke sneered. What a ridiculous fellow. Shui Longfeng said no more, and the red energy covered his whole body, hitting the tortoise shell again and again. Ye Ke retracted his head and limbs into the tortoise shell and let the other party attack. Boom boom, the sound of collision continued. Turtle grandson, are you tired? You've been beaten dozens of times. Ye Ke laughed in his tortoise shell. Shui Longfeng was sweating and panting from exhaustion. When he heard the demon turtle's laughter, he was so angry that smoke came out of his head. As a 4th level Yuan Wu realm warrior, he could not only break the demon turtle shell, but also could not shake the opponent. This is a shame. His hand was bloody and his injury worsened. If it weren't for the protection of Yuan Li, his hand would have been gone long ago. The demon turtle's shell can fight back against damage. However, the demon turtle retracted into its shell, and he could only attack the shell. It's really crazy. Goddess, it's my turn to attack you now. Ye Ke didn't want to wait any longer. He still had to absorb the essence and was busy. He moved his limbs and rushed towards the Snow Dragon Peak. Because his body was still touching the ground, the Earth King seal was still in motion. Strong defense is a unique advantage of your demon turtle, but are you too naive to want to hurt me in attack? Shui Longfeng rarely found an opportunity to show off, and he started with sarcasm. He did not distance himself, but faced the demon turtle and made an attacking gesture. Ye Ke smiled maliciously. Let me show you your turtle grandfather's infinite energy combined with machine gun skills. Approaching Shui Longfeng. Void Assassination. Void Shock. Talent Counterattack. Divine Seal of the King of the Earth. Absorption of the Abyss. When killing Shi Yanfan, the bone-piercing absorption had been upgraded to the Absorption of the Abyss. A series of skills, under the output of energy, were fired out like a machine gun. Boom! For a moment, Shui Longfeng was stunned. In his life, he had never seen martial arts used like this. Faced with such intensive attacks, he didn't know how to defend an attack. As the saying goes, long defense will lead to loss. Bang! He was knocked away, his body stained with blood. My damage is not enough, let's make up for it with numbers. Ye Ke chased him and used a large number of skills. Shui Longfeng was suppressed by the firepower and could not fight back at all. He could only passively defend. However, the defense was almost useless under the intensive attack. That's enough. Shui Longfeng roared, and the energy in his body suddenly became stronger. It's enough to paralyze you. Ye Ke wanted to suppress him and make him unable to fight back. With machine gun-like skills, he just output without thinking. Shui Longfeng was weak again and fled everywhere. But one of the opponent's martial arts had a huge suction force. Even if he couldn't be sucked to the opponent's side, it could still affect his actions. It became a luxury for him to escape. If he holds on for a while longer, his frequent use of martial arts will soon consume all his energy. When his martial arts are used up, the power will be reduced several times. Thinking of this, Shui Longfeng gritted his teeth and held on. As long as the opponent's energy is exhausted, it is time for him to launch a counterattack. Boom boom, one skill after another fell on him. Over time, the red energy on his body gradually became thinner. That was a sign that his own energy was about to be exhausted. How come it hasn't been used up yet? Does he really have infinite energy? The opponent's energy hasn't been used up yet, but his own energy is almost exhausted. Shui Longfeng began to panic. He was able to hold on until now, and his injuries did not get worse, because he relied on his energy to protect his body. Once the energy disappeared, it would be tantamount to suicide to resist the opponent's attack with his physical body. No, even if I am seriously injured, I must fight back. He couldn't just sit there and wait for death. He roared and faced the opponent's attack forcefully, unleashing his fire-refining fist. He even used another low-grade martial art that he had not yet fully mastered. Boom! He gritted his teeth and withstood the attack of the demon turtle, successfully launched a counterattack, and beat the demon turtle back. So far, he finally had a chance to breathe. But the price was great. More than half of his vitality was consumed again, and wounds of varying degrees appeared all over his body, with blood flowing out of them. Facing the opponent's attack, even with the protection of his vitality, he could not block all the damage. Do you still want to steal the essence and frame me now? Yake smiled coldly and launched another attack. He would wear the opponent down to death. Let the opponent know how much it would cost to provoke him. The essence should be left for humans to absorb, you beasts don't deserve it. You call me a beast, do you really think you are noble? Yaku's attack intensified. Shuelongfeng fought back. But it was too late. His injuries worsened, and his Yuan Li was at its lowest point. How could he fight Yake? After a fierce battle, he was blown away and crashed into a tree. Chapter 37. You monster! Shuelongfeng was filled with fear and turned to run. He couldn't even break the turtle shell, let alone kill it. Instead, the opponent launched a wave of attacks that were more fierce than the last, and he was completely unable to resist. You don't want your essence anymore. Yake chased after him, wanting to keep him here. Don't be so arrogant, I just didn't bring any star weapons, otherwise you would be dead. Shuelongfeng no longer wanted to control the other party. If he couldn't even beat him, how could he be qualified to control him? However, even if he was beaten like a stray dog, he still had to show off his strength. If there were so many ifs and otherwise in this world, wouldn't you have to dominate the world? Yake sneered, making Shuelongfeng so angry that his face turned blue. Swish, he used the void assassination technique continuously to close the distance with Shuelongfeng. This guy was seriously injured and his speed dropped sharply. He could easily catch up with him by combining his skills to chase him. If you dare to kill me, you will be the enemy of Shue's family. In the whole Lufeng city, my Shue's family is the only one in power, you can't afford to offend them at all. Shuelongfeng is right. The main reason why Lufeng city is a 4-star peak force is because of the Shue's family. But, will Yake care? I won't offend others unless they offend me. As a turtle, the same applies to me. You want to steal my essence and control me. You should have thought of this scene earlier. He really didn't care. After approaching the Snow Dragon Peak, he threw a lot of skills at it. No. Shuelongfeng wanted to dodge, but he was injured and couldn't dodge. He could only watch the opponent's martial arts hit him. Swoosh, a sharp sound of breaking through the air came. A green blade appeared and knocked Shuelongfeng away. Yaku's bunch of skills all failed. His eyes changed slightly, and he raised his head to look up. The map scan did not issue a prompt, but there was a strange attack coming. It can only mean that the attacker is beyond the range of the map scan. The comer is very strong. Map scan prompt, 2100 meters to the upper left, a Yuanwu Realm level 6 monster beast appeared. A Yuanwu Realm level 2 monster beast. System prompt, a 6th level Yuanwu Realm monster is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. System prompt, a Yuanwu Realm level 2 demon beast is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. Yake looked to the upper left and saw a double-winged black panther flying down, followed by the Xinyan Beast King. Xinyan Beast King. His eyes were filled with murderous intent. This guy was the root of trouble. He came to take revenge on him so soon. Demon Turtle, you are dead. The Xinyan Beast King stared at the Demon Turtle with a resentful look. Yaku's heart sank. The double-winged Black Panther was most likely a helper found by the Xinyan Beast King. He felt that something big was going to happen. The double-winged Black Panther glanced at the Demon Turtle, shook his head and sneered. The second strongest man of the Shui family in Lufeng City, Shuelongfeng, was almost beaten to death by a turtle. Shuelongfeng was hit by the green blade and felt that his internal organs were broken. Fortunately, he survived. Hearing the words of the double-winged Black Panther, he raised his head and said, Beast King of the Blackbone Forest, what do you want to do by saving me? There are 9 Beast Kings under the 10,000 Beasts Mountain. Each Beast King rules an area. For example, the Earth Dragon rules the Monster Forest, the Xinyan Beast King rules a part of the Xinyan Mountains. The double-winged Black Panther rules the Blackbone Forest. However, the 9 Beast Kings have huge differences in strength, some are strong and some are weak. The reason for this is that some weak monsters are unwilling to obey the rule of the strong. They basically run to a remote place, become the king of the mountain, and get the title of Beast King. Of course, the double-winged Black Panther that rules the Blackbone Forest is not a weakling, but a very strong Beast King. Shuelongfeng, as a strong man of the Shui family, is very clear about this. Of course I'm going to make a deal with you. The winged black panther landed on the ground, looking at Swalong Peak with playful eyes. You want me to make a deal with a monster? Dream on. Shuelong Feng said disdainfully. Then you can only wish for the best. Next, the demon turtle wants to kill you, and I won't save you again. The double-winged black panther smiled playfully. Swalong Feng's face changed, and he remembered the existence of the demon turtle again. The shadow of death just now, just thinking about it, made him extremely scared. What kind of deal do you want to make with me? Shuelong Feng compromised. All the monsters in Shenyan Beast Mountain and Monster Forest were slaughtered by the monster turtle, and you, Shuelong Feng, are the human representative who colluded with the monster turtle. The double-winged black panther looked at the monster turtle unscrupulously. The words he spoke were slow and clear, with a smile of 3 parts of playfulness and 7 parts of playing with other people's lives. So you want to deal with the demon turtle, then I agree to your deal. Shuelong Feng stood up and looked at the demon turtle with a look of mockery. Ha 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 ha, you bastard, you're dead. Shenyan Beast King had been waiting for this day for a long time. Blatantly framing me. Have you thought about the consequences? Ye said gloomily. Sure enough, they were here to deal with him. The Beast King of the Blackbone Forest. A demon beast of the 6th level of the Yuanwu realm. He can't beat him. Not only can he not beat him, even escaping may be a problem. And he can only hand over his Jingmei to others. But he is not the kind of person who will not fight back after suffering a loss. This guy is so strong, he must have a lot of subordinates, right? There must be Jingmei in the Blackbone Forest, right? In an instant, Ye thought of countless ways to retaliate against the opponent. The winged black panther thought he had heard a joke, and said in surprise, did I hear you right? You want me to think about the consequences? The double-winged black panther is also a strong beast among the 9 beast kings. Even Lufeng City, one of the 9 county cities, can't afford to provoke it. You are a turtle, you are really naive. Shenyan Beast King laughed. Shut up. If your mother, one of the rulers of the 10,000 Beasts Mountain, hadn't ordered me to capture the demon turtle, do you think I would come to clean up your mess? The double-winged black panther felt noisy and cursed the Shenyan Beast King. The Shenyan Beast King stopped abruptly and didn't dare to say a word. He was just his mother's illegitimate son. Although he inherited her innate magical powers, he was of low status and was not welcomed by the 10,000 Beasts Mountain. Otherwise, he would not have come to the Shenyan Mountains and occupied the mountain as the king. Yeke's eyes turned and began to think of a way to escape from here. Demon turtle, you are nothing in my eyes. I want to control your fate, it's just a matter of words. The double-winged black panther exuded the aura of the 6th level of the Yuanwu realm and pressed towards the demon turtle. When the Shenyan Beast King saw that the double-winged black panther was about to take action, he said to Swalong Feng, why don't you get out of here? Swalong Feng dared not say anything and turned away. You must spread the word about the demonic turtle colluding with you humans. If the 10,000 Beasts Mountain doesn't hear this, even if you return to Lufeng City, you will not be able to escape my pursuit. They. Winged Black Panther warned Swalong Peak without turning his head. The demon turtle has a grudge against me, so I naturally want him dead. But why bother with that? Just kill him directly. Shuelong Feng hesitated for a moment and asked. Monsters follow the rule of the jungle, but once we reach the Yuanwu realm or above, we must follow the rules of the 10,000 Beasts Mountain and not kill each other. We must help each other and jointly resist human invasion. The double-winged black panther smiled strangely. In fact, we humans also get along like this. Don't worry, I will spread the word. In this way, you will have a reason to kill the demon turtle at the Yuanwu level. Swalong Feng left. Chapter 38. It's your turn, little bastard. The winged black panther flew towards the demon turtle. If I don't die today, I will kill my way into the Blackbone Forest one day and let you know the consequences of provoking me. Ye laughed crazily and ran to the underground tunnel behind him. Ridiculous. The double-winged black panther spit out a green blade and swept it towards the demon turtle. Ye decisively used the secret technique. Riot. Ding. The host uses Riot. Within 1 minute, all abilities are increased by 50%. Cooldown time, 3 days. Ding. The 1-minute countdown to the riot begins. Blood light spread all over his body, and a huge force surged into every part of his body. Swish. Yeku's speed soared, and he jumped lightly to dodge the green blade. Seeing that the demon turtle could dodge, the winged black panther immediately rushed forward. It was very fast, and it arrived behind the demon turtle first, and at the same time, it opened its mouth and spit out a round ball of green energy. Not good. Yeke felt the crisis of life and death, roared, and burst into extreme speed. Finally, before the attack of the double-winged black panther fell, he ran to the entrance of the underground tunnel and jumped down. Boom! A pile of mud squeezed out of the underground tunnel, blocking the entrance of the tunnel. Yeku's momentum was already formed, and he was completely unable to dodge, and he crashed directly into the mud. It is the innate magical power of the Xinyan Beast King. He was furious, and a sharp pain came from his tortoise shell. The attack of the double-winged black panther landed on the tortoise shell. Elemental force condenses. Earth King's divine seal. Rock shakes. Yeke didn't have time to think, and made the strongest defense in a moment. Boom! Green light exploded on the tortoise shell. A piercing pain spread from the tortoise shell to the body. Crack! The tortoise shell shattered. The flesh was torn apart. Yeke groaned, and his consciousness almost disappeared, but he forced himself to hold on. At this time, the mud blocking the entrance of the underground tunnel was finally knocked away after his impact and the shock of the double-winged black panther's attack. I must stay alive! He roared silently, regardless of the injuries on his body or the obstacles around him. Charge! Charge down! He moved his limbs, dragging his broken tortoise shell and blood, and fled in the underground tunnel. Where can you escape to? The double-winged black panther rushed into the underground tunnel, spitting out green blades one after another. Yeke still had reason, and he turned left and right as he rushed down, dodging the green blades one after another. Enter the underground crack, it's narrow there, the double-winged black panther can't catch up. He looked for cracks around the tunnel. Suddenly, there was a crack not far ahead. Rush in. Void assassination technique. Swish, he borrowed skills, rushed into the crack from the tunnel, and then fled deeper. Crack. Because of forcing into the crack, the already fragile and broken tortoise shell was torn again. Ah! He couldn't help but cry out in pain. But it was also this kind of pain that gave him a crazy and desperate momentum. The more it hurt, the harder he pushed. Bang! 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 The seriously injured earth dragon turtle rushed further and further in the narrow crack, and finally jumped into the Gigzu divine realm. Safe! The double-winged black panther was shocked and angry when it saw the demon turtle enter the crack. It immediately rushed over, aimed at the crack, and spit out a green blade from its mouth. It was so big that it couldn't enter the crack, so it could only let the attack enter the crack. Boom! 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 The crack was narrow and long, uneven, and easily blocked the green blades. None of them could touch the demon turtle. After the demon turtle rushed to the deepest part, it disappeared. No demon can escape under my nose. The double-winged black panther was enraged. He turned around and headed back. Back on the ground, he ordered the Xinyan Beast King call all the surrounding demon beasts, flying, running, and burrowing, and go out to search for the demon turtle. Xinyan Beast King's pupil shrank. The demon turtle escaped? It escaped alive in front of the double-winged black panther of the 6th level of the Yuanwu realm? You useless bastard, hurry up and go! The double-winged black panther roared, awakening the Xinyan Beast King. Yes. The monsters in Xinyan Beast Mountain were slaughtered, and they could only go to a farther place to gather. When the winged black panther saw the Xinyan Beast King leaving, it said coldly, in addition to dealing with the matter of the monster turtle, those damned humans must also be made to suffer. It let Swalongfeng go and only targeted the monster turtle. But it had investigated the slaughter of monsters before, and it was caused by humans. As a monster, and the powerful Beast King of Wanshao Mountain, it hated humans the most. Break into the monster forest and Xinyan Beast Mountain, if you want to kill monsters, just kill them. You humans don't care about the agreement we made with the 10,000 Beasts Mountain. It snorted coldly and turned to fly underground in Xinyan Beast Mountain. First take the essence to the Blackbone Forest. This is one of the reasons why it tried its best to capture the monster turtle. As for the monster turtle, it was already seriously injured and had no essence to absorb to replenish its energy. It was impossible to recover from the injury by relying on its own energy. It was enough to let the Xinyan Beast King deal with it. After sending the essence away, we will start the Beast Tide and teach humans a bloody lesson. Deep underground. Yeke has left the Gigzu Divine Realm, opened his mouth to swallow the soil, and turned his skills into Yuan Li. Recover from your injuries quickly. The double-winged Black Panther could never have imagined that if he wanted to obtain Yuan Li, he didn't need to absorb the essence of heaven and earth. He only needed to devour everything. A large amount of Yuan Li poured into his body, recovering from his injuries. The tortoise shell was broken, and part of it was even missing. If he wanted to restore it, even if he had a lot of energy, he would not be able to recover in a short time. This was the most worrying thing for him. The tortoise shell had always been his strongest means of defense. Without the tortoise shell, his own strength would be reduced by half. Winged Black Panther. I will take back all the losses you have caused me. Ye Ke remembered this guy deeply, and there was an indelible hatred in his eyes. He continued to devour his energy to speed up the recovery of his injuries. Late at night. Except for the tortoise shell, the other injuries are basically healed. He exhaled and checked the panel data. There was no major change. He used his mind to enter the martial arts and check the upgrade status of the piercing suction. Skill 1, Void Assassination 875/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Void Devouring. Skill 2, Void Shock 735/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Immortal Void Seal. Skill 3, Abyss Suction 365/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Jedi Suction. Secret Art, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities are increased by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Currently cooling down, this secret art cannot be used. The proficiency of the 3 skills has been greatly improved. After many battles, the proficiency of these skills has been improved. Coupled with the influence of the Mystic Riot, the proficiency has increased exponentially. Originally, the proficiency could not be so high, but because of the Mystic Riot, the proficiency has increased exponentially. Therefore, the 3 major skills are not far from upgrading. We need to find a place where we can upgrade our skills. For example, the Blackbone Forest. Ye Ke smiled coldly, revealing his sinister temperament. He wanted to sneak into the Blackbone Forest and ambush some of the winged Black Panther's men. If he could get treasures or essence veins, that would be even better. Chapter 39. Before going, check if the essence vein is there. Although Ye Ke guessed that the essence vein might be taken away, he had to see it for himself before giving up. There was a map scanning prompt, which allowed him to judge whether the essence vein existed from a long distance. Crawling carefully in the cracks, he soon approached the underground area of Shinyan Beast Mountain. I am currently 1,500 meters away from the essence vein, but the map scan prompts that it has not been triggered. It has not been triggered, which means that the essence vein is gone. Ye Ke sighed. As he expected, the essence vein was taken away by the double-winged Black Panther. I'm going to the Blackbone Forest now, and find a few monsters outside to ask where the Blackbone Forest is. In addition, Shinyan Beast King, you'd better not be with the double-winged Black Panther. Ye Ke will not let Shinyan Beast King go. Even when he drilled into the underground tunnel to escape the double-winged Black Panther, he was blocked by it. Ye Ke hated it to the bone. If he went to the ground and found the lonely Shinyan Beast King, he would kill him. Approaching the ground. Map skin prompts, 2,100 meters above, 10 8th level monsters appeared. Map skin prompts, 15 7th level monsters appeared 2,100 meters above. Map scanning. So many monsters appeared. Could it be that a beast tide has appeared? Ye Ke had long believed that a beast tide would appear, it was just a matter of time. After all, putting aside personal grudges, the monsters in the Monster Forest and the Shinyan Mountains were slaughtered by humans. This is intensifying racial conflicts. The monsters will never give up and will definitely launch a counterattack against humans. Let's fight, neither side is good. He didn't have a good impression of either side. Map skin prompt, 2,100 meters above, a Yuanhui Realm Level 2 Demon Beast appeared. Ye Ke's eyes flashed with a gleam of light, and he said bloodthirstily, a Yuanhui Realm Level 2 Demon Beast. Could it be the Shinyan Beast King? Having said that, he crawled towards the ground faster. As soon as he showed his head above the ground, he heard a familiar voice. Everyone, get moving, find the demon turtle, don't alarm it, and report to me immediately. The demon turtle is seriously injured. Without the essence to absorb, its injuries cannot be healed. You can search for it with confidence. As long as I find him, I will rush over and kill him. Xinyan Beast King stood on a huge rock and shouted loudly. The monsters around received the order and went to look for the monster turtle. Seeing this, Yaku's murderous intent surged in his heart. It was indeed the Xinyan Beast King. At the same time, a flash of realization flashed in his eyes. It turned out that it was not a beast tide, but the Xinyan Beast King was just summoning monsters to find him. I can't wait for you to come to my door. But now we have to see where the double-winged Black Panther is. He did not act rashly and continued to observe. After giving his instructions, Xinyan Beast King lay on the boulder and said lightly, I hope I can get rid of the demon turtle before the Black Panther Beast King launches the beast tide from the rear. As long as the demon turtle is solved, he can join the beast tide without any worries. It turns out that the double-winged Black Panther has gone to the rear to launch a beast tide. Yake climbed out of the ground and rushed towards the Xinyan Beast King. Demonic turtle! How dare you come over here? You are courting death. Xinyan Beast King was overjoyed and attacked the demonic turtle forcefully. You are the one who is looking for death. Yake used all his skills to severely injure the Xinyan Beast King in one blow. You were so seriously injured, how did you recover so quickly? Xinyan Beast King fled in horror. Your Grandpa Turtle's situation is not something you can guess. Yake must kill the Xinyan Beast King, and chase after him with a bunch of skills. Don't kill me, my mother is one of the rulers of the Mountain of Beasts, and the Black Panther King will come here soon with many Yuan realm subordinates. Xinyan King threatened the demon turtle. Yaku's eyes lit up. Many Yuan realm subordinates, that's a lot of experience points. He was just worrying about how to go to the Blackbone Forest and ambush a group of winged Black Panther's subordinates. Now they came to his door, how could he just stand by and watch? Yes, that is the Black Panther Beast King, and there are many Yuan realm monsters following him, you can't kill me. Xinyan Beast King thought the demon turtle was scared and began to exaggerate. Can't kill you? The 10,000 Beasts Mountain is targeting me, what's the problem with me killing you? Yake was too lazy to listen to its nonsense, and used his skills to suppress the Xinyan Beast King. This was his first revenge, and the second one he wanted to take was the double-winged Black Panther. Next, we will wait for the beast tide to start, and then kill these Yuan realm monsters. Since the double-winged Black Panther is going to bring his men here, let's not go to the Blackbone Forest for the time being, and go to ambush the other party's men first. After all, they are all experience points, and it would be a waste if they are not brushed. Yake drilled into the ground again. While waiting, he hoped that he could find a new essence vein or a rare treasure. However, such an idea was too extravagant. Around midnight, the ground shook slightly. It's coming. Yake felt the shocking force of thousands of troops galloping on the ground. It's the beast tide. The beast tide is coming. Winged Black Panther, just wait for Grandpa Turtle, your good days are coming soon. Yake approached the ground. Map skin prompt, 2,100 meters above, a large wave of triple monsters appeared. Map skin prompts, 2,100 meters above, a large wave of level 4 monsters appeared. Map scanning. Countless waves of monsters passed through the map scanning function. This time the beast tide is not small, and it broke out in the early morning. I don't know how many people will die on the human side. Yake shook his head and sighed. Map skin prompts, 2,100 meters above, a Yuan realm level 2 demon beast appears. Hey! Here they come! There is a level 2 Yuan realm demon beast, it must be the subordinate of the double-winged Black Panther. He didn't wait any longer and chased after it. He got out of the ground and hid in the beast tide. When he looked up, he saw a 5 or 6 meter tall demon ape flying through the air. Flying, the sign of the Yuan realm. That demon ape was the level 2 Yuan realm demon beast mentioned in the map scan. Get started. Yake didn't miss this opportunity and approached the demon ape from the ground. When he was only about 100 meters away from the demon ape, he used the void assassination technique. Void shock. Talent counterattack. Abyss suction. A series of skills, skillfully performing machine gun-like operations. With only a crackling and rumbling sound, the demon ape was gone. Ding! The host killed a second-level Yuan realm demon beast. Gain 0.5 experience points. The beast tide. Once launched, it is difficult to stop. Thousands of demon beasts, each of them is rushing forward involuntarily. The demon ape was killed instantly, causing a commotion, but it soon subsided. Because the demon beasts were advancing, it was difficult to effectively spread the impact of the demon ape's death. Even the demon ape's body, once it fell to the ground, was trampled by a large number of demon beasts and soon turned into meat paste. Yeke lay on the back of a rhino demon beast and checked the panel data. Speed, 31. 5/100. Defense, 36/100. Attack, 30/100. Experience points, 1. Chapter 40. 1 experience point is even smaller than a mosquito bite for him at the moment. Life without essence is too hard. He shook his head and sighed, and decided to use up the experience points first. Speed +1. Speed becomes 32. 5/100. Map skin prompt, 2100 meters to the left, 2 Yuanhui Realm level 1 monsters appeared. Another Yuanhui Realm monster was scanned by the map scan. Although I won't get any experience points from killing you, I won't let the double-winged Black Panther have an easy time. Yeke flew to the left carefully. This time, led by the winged Black Panther King, we will definitely make humanity pay a heavy price. They broke the contract first, so we can't be polite. 2 Yuanhui Realm level 1 monsters were chatting while flying. Suddenly, a black shadow attacked from below. Before the two monsters could react, they took a lot of skill damage. Ding! The host killed 2 Yuanhui Realm level 1 monsters. Yeku's surprise attack was successful, and he quickly jumped into the beast tide and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Next, he kept looking for his target in the beast tide. Map skin prompt, 2100 meters behind, a third-level Yuanhui Realm monster appeared. Yeku's eyes lit up. Killing a monster of the same level can gain 1 experience point. Go! Void Assassination. Void Shock. Talent Counterattack. Abyss Suction. Wave after wave of skills hit it. After several rounds of fighting, the monster was finally killed. Ding! The host killed the third-level Yuanhui Realm Demon Beast Red Plain Ox. Gained 1 experience point. Cool. Speed +1. The panel data has changed. It becomes as follows, the speed becomes 33. 5/100. Who is killing its own kind? A roar came from the side. Yeke showed his signature sinister smile and dived into the beast tide. Killing monsters of the same realm would cause a greater impact, and he expected to be discovered. But he was not afraid. He was small and flexible, and once in danger, he could just dive into the beast tide and be done with it. If even the beast tide could not protect him, he would hide in the Gigzu Divine Realm. The four-legged, two-armed bear that roared saw a black shadow flash into the beast tide, and said coldly, "This matter cannot be ignored, I have to notify the Black Panther Beast King." It turned and flew to the rear, and immediately reported to the double-winged Black Panther. Are there any of their own kind killing each other, and are they at the Yuanhui Realm level? The double-winged Black Panther's face darkened, and the figure of the demon turtle came to his mind. Ever since it led its men to launch the beast tide, it has not seen the Xinyan Beast King. It suspected that the Xinyan Beast King was dead, and the murderer was most likely the demon turtle. But it was just a suspicion. Because it was sure that the demon turtle had suffered extremely serious injuries and was in no condition to kill the Xinyan Beast King. The strange thing was that in the beast tide, there was actually a killing of its own kind. This was impossible. It thought about it and asked, "Did you see clearly who the attacker was?" "All I saw was a rock-sized figure. It was very cautious and would run away into the beast tide if anything went wrong." "What? A rock-sized figure?" The double-winged Black Panther was shocked and angry. The demon turtle's body was the same size as a rock. It was indeed a demon turtle. "Master Beast King, what? What happened?" The four-legged bear spoke nervously, fearing that he would anger the Beast King. "Demonic turtle! How dare you kill my men? Are you trying to take revenge on me?" The double-winged Black Panther laughed in anger. In decades, the demonic turtle was the first demon beast that dared to challenge it. A mere demonic turtle! How dare you hit it in the face? Ridiculous! Let all the Yuanhui Realm monsters close the distance between each other. It wants to go over and see if this monster turtle dares to attack. Map skin prompts, 2100 meters behind, 5 Yuanhui Realm level 1 monsters appeared. Map skin prompts, 2100 meters behind, 3 Yuanhui Realm level 2 monsters appeared. Map scanning. Yeke smiled coldly, starting to defend together. "Winged Black Panther, do you think I really don't dare to make a move?" He moved his limbs and got into the beast tide, rushing to the back. After a while, he saw a black rhino of the first level of Yuanwu realm flying in the air. Near this black rhino, there was another demon beast of the first level of Yuanwu realm. His eyes swept across. Almost every 1,000 meters or so, there was a demon beast of the Yuanwu realm level. They were indeed defending together. Winged Black Panther, just watch carefully and see how I kill your men. Relying on his small size, he flew low over the beast tide and slowly approached the black rhino. The black rhino was also very alert and kept observing the surroundings. Suddenly, it noticed something was wrong. Get started. Seeing this, Yake rushed over instantly. He fired a wave of skills like a machine gun. Boom! Ah! The black rhino screamed and turned into a corpse, falling into the beast tide. It's a demon turtle. The nearby Yuanwu realm demon beasts also noticed something was wrong in an instant and rushed towards the black rhino. But it was too late. The black rhino was still dead. He's there. A compound-eyed spider sprayed out a spider web to stop the demon turtle. At the same time, a bunch of Yuanwu realm demon beasts rushed over. Demonic turtle. You're looking for death. The double-winged black panther rushed forward like lightning, roared, and killed the demonic turtle. Turtle grandson, your grandfather comes when he wants and leaves when he wants. Yake laughed loudly and immediately plunged into the beast tide, and then entered the Gigzu divine realm under the cover of the beast tide. Boom! Several monster beasts were killed by the double-winged black panther, but the demon turtle disappeared. It was here just now, but it's gone now. The double-winged black panther's face turned pale, feeling that he had been fooled. The other Yuanwu realm monsters surrounded this area and forcibly circled out a clearing in the beast tide. However, the monster turtle was gone. He still escaped. The four-legged bear with two arms frowned. Roar, roar, faintly heard from the front. Master Beast King, the beast tide has entered the first human town, Qingfeng Town. There is a conflict with humans. We have to go over there immediately to guide the beast tide. A Yuanwu realm monster stepped forward to remind the double-winged black panther. The double-winged black panther growled, Demon turtle. Do you really want to be an enemy of the monster race? The subordinates around did not dare to make a sound to interrupt. If Yake heard this, he would definitely spit. When did he want to be an enemy of the monster race? It was because of you, the double-winged black panther, and the 10,000 Beasts Mountain. All Yuanwu realm monsters, follow me. The double-winged black panther turned around and flew to Qingfeng Town in front of it. The monsters immediately followed. As for Yake, after he entered the Gigzu divine realm, he entered a state of rest and recuperation, and did not think about leaving. Wait for a while before going out. My skills have been upgraded, let me see if there are any changes first. Check the panel and click on the martial arts with your mind. Skill 1, Void Devour 0/5000, proficiency increased to 5000, can be upgraded to Void Lightning Strike. Skill 2, Void Oscillation 985/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to Immortal Void Seal. Skill 3, Abyss Absorption 495/500, proficiency increased to 500, can be upgraded to Jedi Absorption. Secret Art, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities are increased by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Currently in cooldown, this secret art cannot be used. The first skill upgrade gains Void Devour. If it is upgraded again, it can be upgraded to Void Lightning Strike. Yake is looking forward to it. In addition, Void Oscillation and Abyss Absorption also need to be upgraded. Chapter 41. When we get out later, we will try the power of the Void Devouring. He was a little impatient. He waited patiently for more than an hour. Almost done, go out and take a look, come back if there is any danger. Yake went out of Gigzu Divine Realm and did not find a single Yuanwu Realm monster, only endless monsters galloping. The scale of the Beast Tide is not ordinary. After more than an hour, the Beast Tide army is still so dense. He was slightly amazed. Boom! There was a sound of fighting in the front. This is a battle at the Yuanwu Realm level. It should be the subordinates of the double-winged Black Panther. Hee. I will kill you. He flew forward. Ding! The host leaves the Xinyan Mountains and enters Qingfeng Town. He arrived at Qingfeng Town. But looking around, all he saw were monsters. There was no trace of the original appearance. Map skin prompts, 2100 meters ahead, a Yuanwu Realm level 3 demon beast appears. Map skin prompt, Two Yuanwu Realm Level 2 wild monsters appeared 2,100 meters ahead. Monsters and wild monsters, it was the monsters and humans fighting. Ye approached and took a closer look. It was two humans teaming up to attack a spider. The two elders of the Shui family, even if you join forces, you are no match for me. The compound-eyed spider sprayed out a spider web, wrapping around the two people in front. Don't be so arrogant. You monsters are only worthy of being enslaved by us. The two elders of the Shui family fought back strongly. For a moment, the Yuan force collided and stirred in all directions. But in the end, due to insufficient strength, the two elders of the Shui family were suppressed and blood was stained on their bodies. Fighting and killing every day, so bloody and violent. I have to stop it. Ye stared at the battle above with ill intentions, and spoke with reason. His body moved like a mouse out of a hole. Swish, the earth dragon turtle rushed towards the compound eye spider. Void swallowed. Bang. The compound eye spider's body twisted strangely. Long-range skills. Ye was shocked and did not use any subsequent skills. Something's happening, hurry up and attack. The two elders of the Snow family saw the compound-eyed spider's flaw and attacked immediately. Seeing that the two sides didn't notice him, Ye turned back to the beast-tide and looked at the battle above with interest. The compound-eyed spider resumed its action and did not have time to think about the abnormality just now. It quickly responded to the attacks of the two. A fierce battle began. However, the compound-eyed spider just showed a flaw and was caught off guard by the two people, and was a little suppressed. Ha ha ha, compound-eye spider, you are at the third level of Yuanwu realm, so what? Compared with us, you are nothing. The elder of the Shui family, who was suppressed and beaten before, began to be rampant. He held a long sword in his hand, and Yuan Qi attached to it. He slashed fiercely, tearing the air and falling towards the compound-eye spider. It is just a beast after all. Only when we cooperate with each other can we be truly invincible. The other man sneered, and the long sword in his hand stirred up his vitality and stabbed at the compound-eye spider. With one sword and one knife, he hit the vital point of the compound-eye spider. Are these two brain dead? They are just showing off. Ye cursed inwardly and started the void devouring again, but the target was the two elders of the Shui family. Suddenly, the swords in the hands of the two elders tilted. What's going on? The two of them clearly felt that the sword and knife were out of control. Die for me. The compound-eyed spider held its breath, and seeing the opportunity, it attacked with force, killing the two opponents. Let me finish off the enemy. Seeing that the two were seriously injured, Ye immediately rushed forward and used a wave of skills to kill them. Ding! The host killed a Yuanwu Realm Level 2 wild monster. Gain 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host killed a Yuanwu Realm Level 2 wild monster. Gain 0.5 experience points. 1 experience point obtained. So it's you who's behind this. Demonic turtle. The compound-eyed spider said angrily. The demonic turtle appeared again. But it didn't think of the double-winged black panther, but wanted to kill the demonic turtle by itself and take all the credit. I'm targeting you. Ye smiled sinisterly and rushed towards the compound-eye spider. Do you think I'm injured, so you think you have an opportunity to take advantage of me? In the eyes of the compound-eyed spider, the demon turtle can only escape and play dirty tricks, and is timid and weak. Seeing the demon turtle rushing towards it, its 8 limbs trampled it, and at the same time, the spider web was attached with energy to entangle the demon turtle. Even Swalongfeng was beaten by me and begged for mercy, let alone you. Ye used all his skills. Void devouring. Void shock. Talent counterattack. Abyss suction. One encounter, and the compound-eye spider was seriously injured. The compound-eye spider was stunned for a moment, and then looked at the demon turtle in disbelief. This guy is so powerful, why does he still have to be so mean and sneaky? No. Escape. The compound-eye spider reacted and fled to the front. It now knows to find the double-winged black panther. At this time, Ye heard the system prompt sound, and said in surprise all skills have been upgraded. Scanning the panel data. Skill 1, Void Devour 45/5000, proficiency increased to 5000, can be upgraded to Void Lightning Strike. Skill 2, Immortal Void Seal 0/5000, proficiency increased to 5000, can be upgraded to Earth Submerged Turtle Breath Seal. Skill 3, absorb of the Jedi 0/1000, proficiency increased to 1000, can be upgraded to absorb of the Dragon Abyss. All skills are brand new. More powerful, killing the compound eye spider, it is definitely a wave of skills that can kill instantly. You want to run? Can you run? Yeke smiled grimly, aimed at the compound eye spider that was about to fly away, and used void devouring and Jedi suction. In an instant, the compound eye spider's body tilted, and then it was pulled back by the terrifying suction of Jedi suction. Void devouring, it devours the air around the target, making the target temporarily in a vacuum zone. He soon discovered the strength of void devouring. Any living creature cannot live without air. Once in a vacuum, its strength will be greatly reduced. Combined with other skills, it can be easily killed. Seeing the compound eye spider being sucked over, Yeke smiled and said, "It really suits me. Whoever messes with me in the future, I will kill him." The compound eye spider struggled desperately, but it was useless. He couldn't help but feel fear and said, "If you kill me, the Black Panther Beast King will not let you go. It has long wanted to let me go, do you think you can survive?" Yeke sneered, and used multiple skills to suppress the compound-eye spider. "I will never let you go even if I die." The compound-eyed spider knew that it had no hope of survival, and suddenly roared to the sky, emitting a sharp sound wave. "Want to inform the double-winged Black Panther, as you wish." Yeke harvested its life, turned around and mixed into the beast tide, and disappeared in the blink of an eye. When the double-winged Black Panther rushed over, it saw the body of the compound-eye spider, which was trampled into meat paste by the monsters, and it was so angry that its body trembled. Chapter 42. At this time, it remembered the words that the demon turtle had warned it. "You let me think clearly about the consequences of provoking you. Demon turtle, I'm telling you now, in my eyes, you will always be an ant." It was furious and roared to vent its anger. "I will definitely crush you to death with my own hands, you bastard." The double-winged Black Panther finally left with a gloomy face. The beast tide invaded the human town, and there were human masters fighting back, so it had to stop them. Yeke heard the voice of the double-winged Black Panther from afar, and snorted coldly, "You still want to crush me to death? I'll kill you." Check the panel data. Speed, 33. 5/100. Defense, 36/100. Attack, 30/100. Experience points, 2. Kill the compound eye spider of the same realm, and get 1 experience point. Kill 2 elders of the snow family, and get a total of 1 experience point. Speed increased by 1. 5. Defense increased by 1. Speed becomes 35/100. Defense becomes 37/100. Attack remains unchanged. Yeke does not consider attacking for the time being. The lack of attack can be made up by skills. His full skills have been upgraded and the power has become stronger. People of the same realm can hardly resist his full skill output. On the other hand, he has a lot of trouble in defense. Although the defense has been enhanced, a small part of the tortoise shell is missing, and the rest of the shell has cracks. It cannot withstand the huge impact rashly. He sighed helplessly. The damage to the tortoise shell has a great impact on him. The monsters he killed before were all at the same level or lower levels, and they were all surprise attacks. Therefore, there are not many opportunities to use the tortoise shell. In other words, the threat to the tortoise shell is not great. However, once he encounters a fierce attack, he dare not use the tortoise shell to resist. If he withstands the attack of Swalong Peak again with the current condition of the tortoise shell, he will definitely not be able to defend it. The Immortal Void Seal is used exclusively for defense. Before the tortoise shell recovers, use this skill to replace the tortoise shell. Of course, the wound on the tortoise shell cannot be delayed. He thought about it and realized that there were only 2 ways to recover the wound on the tortoise shell as soon as possible. Breakthrough or evolution. As long as one of these 2 methods is achieved, the wound will heal in the process of becoming stronger. If a breakthrough or evolution is not possible, the tortoise shell can only heal itself slowly. However, in the current situation, the tortoise shell is not only broken, but also missing a small part. It is impossible to completely heal itself without several years. Just like growing bones, it cannot be completed in a short time. This time it's a serious injury. Yeku's hatred for the double-winged Black Panther increased a little. Hearing the sounds of fighting from the front line from time to time, he said the subordinates of the double-winged Black Panther must be killed. But not all of them, otherwise the beast tide will not be able to stop the human counterattack. Kill them all, the beast tide cannot invade humans, and the two sides cannot confront each other. In this way, he can't take the opportunity to go to the Blackbone Forest to make a profit. Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind. Once the two sides confront each other, I can not only go to the Blackbone Forest, but also go to the city to get benefits. He has a way to efficiently obtain a large number of experience points, and then break through or evolve. Go to the big family in the city to get a wave of fat. He has done this kind of thing many times and tasted the sweetness. Although I have a grudge against the double-winged Black Panther, it would be a waste of time and energy to go to the Blackbone Forest to look for treasures or essence veins. It would be better to go to the nearby Lufeng city. It took him a lot of time to find the essence veins under the Xinyan Beast Mountain. If he went to the Blackbone Forest, he would have to look for essence veins or treasures now, and the benefits would be too low. The aristocratic families in the city are not difficult to find. Once he enters, he can easily find the place where the treasure is hidden. In addition, he has a map scanning function, which is efficient in finding, and he is not afraid of being discovered. After thinking about it, he made a decisive decision. Who can have a grudge against experience points? Let's go to the big family in Lufeng City first. Well, let's choose the Shui family. But Ye Ke was still angry. Before he left, he had to kill a wave of the double-winged Black Panther's men. There was no time to lose, so he took action immediately. He continued to rush forward. Along the way, the figures of humans and monsters fighting gradually appeared. The ground was full of corpses from both sides, and blood flowed like a river. One side invaded, and the other side resisted. Humans, if you restrain yourself and don't wantonly slaughter monsters, how could the monsters retaliate against you? He didn't think the monsters were wrong. From the beginning, it was humans who slaughtered monsters. Now that the beast tide has appeared, it is humans who are responsible. Map skin prompts, 2100 meters ahead, a Yuanwu Realm level 3 demon beast appears. Map skin prompt, 2100 meters ahead, a Yuanwu Realm level 3 wild monster appears. There are high-level monsters and humans fighting ahead. Ye Ke flew over to check. Humans, you slaughtered the monsters and unilaterally broke the contract. You brought this bad consequence upon yourselves. The four-legged bear with two arms exuded the aura of the third level of the Yuanwu realm, and with one punch, it repelled a human warrior of the same realm. Monsters cannot be compared with humans. There are so many of you. If we kill you, it will reduce your burden. The human warrior, with ice blue energy all over his body, spoke indifferently. The head of the Ning family in Lufeng City, you have to pay for what you said. They. Four-legged bear with two arms was enraged, roared, and rushed forward. The two sides started a fierce battle. Ye Ke wanted to try his skills again, so he hid and looked for an opportunity to attack. At this time, there was a violent fluctuation of Yuan Li in the sky. His eyes changed. This Yuan Li fluctuation has at least reached the 5th or 6th level of Yuanwu realm. It should be the battle between the two-winged Black Panther and the strongest person on the human side. He looked up. It was pitch black. The map scanning function was not triggered, which meant that the battlefield above was more than 2100 meters away from the ground. This is good. By the time I kill them, even if you rush over, it will be too late. Ye Ke smiled coldly. His eyes fell on the four-legged two-armed bear and the head of the Ning family. Suddenly, he found an opportunity to attack. Void Devour. The four-legged two-armed bear was about to bite off the opponent's head, but his body tilted inexplicably, and it was somewhat out of his control. The head of the Ning family saw the opportunity to counterattack and hit the four-legged two-armed bear's head with a palm. The four-legged two-armed bear screamed and was about to move, but the opponent's cold energy froze it. Die! The head of the Ning family stepped forward and punched the four-legged two-armed bear to end his life. At this moment, the air around him suddenly disappeared, and his movements became frivolous and weak, out of his control. The offensive was blocked. The four-legged two-armed bear got a chance to catch its breath, quickly shattered the ice, and with the strength of its injuries, smashed its arms at the head of the Ning family. The head of the Ning family's face changed, and when he was about to use the secret technique to forcibly control his body just returned to normal. It returned to normal at this time. Didn't he want him to fight to the death with the other party? Who the hell is messing with this? Chapter 43. He thought so, but facing the fatal attack of the four-legged two-armed bear, he dared not neglect it. At this critical moment, the head of the Ning family condensed a large amount of ice blue energy in his chest, ready to block the opponent's attack even if he was seriously injured. A loud bang was heard. The head of the Ning family was smashed and flew out, his body covered in blood. The four-legged two-armed bear took advantage of the victory and chased after him, roaring, "Who is making trouble? Come out!" It also found something wrong, but still did not forget to kill the head of the Ning family. Ye felt it was so exciting, and seeing that the head of the Ning family was seriously injured and wanted to escape, he immediately used the Jedi suction to pull the head of the Ning family back. The head of the Ning family almost collapsed and opened his mouth to curse. This suction force obviously didn't want him to leave. That guy who was secretly making trouble wanted to kill him. But in the eyes of the four-legged two-armed bear, it thought that the head of the Ning family was just struggling in the air and wanted to escape farther, but he was injured and couldn't fly fast. This is a good opportunity. I will kill the head of the Ning family and then I will pull you out. The four-legged, two-armed bear roared and pounced on the head of the Ning family. Someone is doing something in secret. I'm attracted to you. Don't come over here. Be careful of being tricked. The head of the Ning family argued loudly in a hurry, hoping that the four-legged bear with two arms would stop. I can kill you, so what if someone is doing something in secret? The four-legged bear with two arms smiled grimly, scratched the Ning family master's chest with its claws, and the Ning family master screamed in pain, and his strength dropped rapidly. You beast! I want you to die! The Ning family leader was in so much pain that he lost his mind. His eyes turned red and he was about to fight back. However, he was injured on top of his injuries and his strength became weaker. Even if he launched a counterattack against the four-legged two-armed bear, he would not pose much of a threat. Unless the other party stood still and let him hit him. The four-legged two-armed bear sneered, "You are the one who will die." But as soon as he finished speaking, he could no longer laugh. His body began to become frivolous and out of his control. The guy who was secretly making trouble was doing something weird again. Don't let me catch you. The four-legged bear struggled and slapped the head of the Ning family master, ready to end his life. However, a suction force sucked the beast's paw, preventing it from killing the Ning family master. It happened that the Ning family master recovered and punched it with both fists like a ferocious beast. Damn it! The guy in the dark is really making trouble. Let them kill each other. You and I should each take a step back, stop fighting, and first find the guy who caused the trouble. The four-legged bear with two arms was affected and could not fight back against the head of the Ning family. He felt a little panicked. Stupid! I'll kill you! The head of the Ning family had already lost his mind. He didn't care whether the guy who was secretly making trouble would hurt him. Seeing that the four-legged two-armed bear couldn't fight back, he immediately killed it. The four-legged two-armed bear regretted it so much that he should have listened to the advice of the head of the Ning family and stopped in time. Boom! The head of the Ning family used martial arts and hit it. The four-legged two-armed bear was also seriously injured. Ye, who was observing secretly, saw that both sides were seriously injured, and rushed out decisively. It's you, demon turtle! The four-legged two-armed bear's pupils shrank, and then he let out a long howl, calling the double-winged Black Panther Beast King in the sky. Ye did not dare to delay and smashed it with a wave of skills. The upgraded skills were difficult to resist for those at the same level, not to mention those at the same level who were seriously injured. When the skills fell, the four-legged two-armed bear and the head of the Ning family were killed. 2 experience points were obtained. At this time, the roar of the double-winged Black Panther came from the Sky Demon Turtle. Don't even think about escaping. Sun Thief, see you again if we are lucky. Ye laughed loudly, dived into the beast tide below, and fled to the left. The double-winged Black Panther blasted out a green blade, affecting many monsters, but failed to keep the monster turtle. Black Panther, if you want to attack someone of a lower realm, you have to get past us first. A powerful human being chased down from above and blocked the double-winged Black Panther. The double-winged Black Panther was furious, and couldn't chase him even if he wanted to. This time, it was really angered by the demon turtle, and a trace of regret arose in its heart. Ye knew that the double-winged Black Panther would be stopped, so when he escaped, he did not choose to escape into the Gigzu Divine Realm. Kill a few more of the winged Black Panther's men, gain some experience points, and then go to Lufeng City. He was happy. With the help of map scanning and skills, he killed a few monsters before dawn and went to Lufeng City. He didn't fly along the way, but crossed mountains and ridges in a low-key manner. Yake thought of the previous killing process and couldn't help but smile. This way of gaining experience points is exciting and safe. It can also avoid the danger of the tortoise shell breaking. Check the panel data. Speed, 35/100. Defense, 37/100. Attack, 30/100. Experience points, 5. Defense plus 3, attack plus 2. Defense becomes 40/100. Attack becomes 32/100. He wanted to put all of it on defense, but he had suffered losses before, so he didn't dare to ignore attack, so he also added experience points to attack. Seeing the data rising, he was more motivated. Breakthrough, breakthrough. Breakthrough as soon as possible, and the wound on my tortoise shell will heal. The matter of adding points to the technique had to be put on hold until the realm was improved. It was a pity that the 19 experience points on the technique were wasted. If all of them were added to speed, defense and attack, he would not have fallen to this point. But things are unpredictable. When adding points to the technique, he never thought that the double-winged Black Panther would come out to stop him and take away his essence. But he did not regret it. Adding points to the technique is a long-term plan. Even if you don't add points now, you will have to add them in the future. The sky gradually brightened, and a huge city appeared in the distance. The host has arrived at the Lufeng city area. Do you want to scan the new map? Scanning. Ding. New map scanning begins. Ding. Scanning information loading 10%, 20%, 30%. Ding. Information loading 100%. Yeku's mind was filled with a lot of new information. Lufeng City, one of the 9 county cities of Yuanwu State, has reached the level of a 4-star peak force, comparable to the 9 Beast Kings of Wanshao Mountain. The core force of Lufeng City is mainly composed of 3 parties. These 3 parties are the Shui family, the Ning family, and the City Lord's Mansion. In addition to the 3 parties, there are dozens of families or organizations, all of which have strong strength. The Shui family is the leader, and the strength of the family head is at the 5th level of the Yuanwu realm. The Ning family and the City Lord's Mansion are tied, and their strongest are all at the 4th level of the Yuanwu realm. The Ning family head that Yeke killed in the early morning was at the 3rd level of the Yuanwu realm. He was not the strongest person in the Ning family, but the Ning family ancestor was. However, if you think about it carefully, these 3 families are not easy to mess with. There are many reasons. First, he is a monster, not a human. Second, it is the beast tide period, and the contradiction between monsters and humans is very sharp. Third, the tortoise shell is injured, and facing the attack of the 4th level of the Yuanwu realm, he dare not fight rashly. He needs to enter the city in a low profile. It will take some time for the beast tide to reach Lufeng City. Let's sneak into the city to get some information first. If you want to get some fat meat in Lufeng City, you must first know the situation in the city. If the forces in the city are attracted by the beast tide, he will have the opportunity to eat fat meat and earn experience points. He came to the city gate. The city gate was closed, and there were a lot of warriors patrolling on the city wall. It was very difficult to enter the city. Just when he was worried, the system prompt sounded. Map scan prompt, 2,100 meters to the right, a 4th level Yuanwu realm monster appeared. Yeke crawled to the right, his eyes lit up. It's Swalong Feng. This guy didn't take good care of his injuries and came here. Hey, Xueling Luo was captured by him. Chapter 44. The little girl's eyes were tightly closed, and it was unknown whether she was alive or dead. Xuelong Feng carried her to the dense forest outside the city. Xuelong Feng, you dare to come out, I will kill you. Yeke followed him and wanted to settle both old and new grudges. Deep in the jungle, Xuelong Feng slapped Xueling Luo in the face and said sternly, your uncle is outside resisting the beast tide, no one can protect you this time. Tell me. How did the demon turtle know about the 7-leaf fruit? Only the Shui family in Qingfeng town knew about the 7-leaf fruit, but the Shui family was destroyed and only Xueling Luo survived. It was impossible to prove the fact that he embezzled the 7-leaf fruit with just a little girl, so he let Xueling Luo live to this day. But yesterday when he went to Chenyan Beast Mountain, he accidentally discovered that a demon turtle also knew about the 7-leaf fruit, and he couldn't sit still. Even a demon turtle knew about this. How many demons or people knew about it? No matter which one spread it out, plus Xueling Luo as a witness, the matter of the 7-leaf fruit would definitely ruin his reputation. By then, the competition for the position of the head of the family will be fierce. No, the family members will look at him with strange eyes. This is what he can't stand. Therefore, Xueling Luo must die today. Xueling Luo was slapped to the ground, and after waking up, she vomited a mouthful of blood. The pain made her wake up quickly, and she understood what was going on when she looked around. Xuelongfeng is finally going to do something to her. But she was not afraid, but looked at Xuelongfeng very fiercely. It was this guy who sent people to kill her whole family and took away the 7-leaf fruit, and now he is blatantly threatening her. This person? No. He is simply not a human. You are a beast in human form. Xueling Luo knew that he might die, so he risked his life. Xuelongfeng sneered, you are quite courageous. Will you answer my questions honestly only if I remove your hands? As he said that, he stretched out his hands to tear off Xueling Luo's hands. But before his hands could reach out, a suction force pulled him back. Suddenly, a sense of crisis arose from the bottom of his heart. Someone is nearby. Give me. The moment he turned around and shouted, his voice suddenly stopped. It's a demon. A demon turtle. Right in front of him. How are you still alive? Weren't you suppressed by the double-winged Black Panther? Xuelongfeng retreated in horror. When he was not injured, he couldn't beat the demon turtle. With injuries on his body, he couldn't beat it even more. What's more, the two were so close. Xuelong Peak, it feels like a long time since we last met. Ye Ke laughed grimly, not giving the opponent a chance to counterattack, and used all his skills to attack. Boom! With just one wave of full skills, the opponent was beaten half to death, and fell to the ground wailing. Don't kill me. I can give you whatever you want. Xuelongfeng begged for mercy on the ground, with a desire for life in his eyes. He has a precious storage ring with many treasures in it. Xueling Luo suddenly shouted, hoping that the domineering and cold demon turtle was the little turtle he knew. Ye Ku's killing intent surged, and he used all his skills again to kill Xuelongfeng completely. In fact, there was no need for the little girl to say more, he would also kill Xuelongfeng. Revenge is always Ye Ku's style of doing things. Ding! The host killed a Yuan Realm level 4 wild monster. Gained 2 experience points. Only 2 experience points are not enough, the treasures in that storage ring are enough for me to devour. Ye Ke searched the Snow Dragon Peak. There was really a ring on his hand. He stepped forward and took it off. Ding! The host found a space ring. Do you want to open it? Open! The space ring has been recognized by the owner through blood dripping, and is being forcibly opened 1%, 5%, 10%, 20%. Ding! Forced to open the space ring. As soon as the system prompt sounded, his mind entered a small space filled with various sundries and treasures. Ha 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 ha, I'm rich. There are so many treasures. Ye Ke transferred all the treasures in the ring and began to devour them. Ding! The host took a 1,300-year-old white bamboo and gained 1 experience point. Ding! The host takes a 1,200-year-old white smoke fruit and gains 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host takes a 1,000-year-old ginseng. Ding! The host takes a 1,400-year-old glass bead and gains 2 experience points. Ding! The host takes. No matter how old it is, just eat it. After a while, he ate all the treasures. Check the panel data. Speed, 35/100. Defense, 40/100. Attack, 32/100. Experience points, 17. You can get 17 experience points from Xuelongfeng, a big profit. I can't get stuck in this realm this time, I have to break through. Otherwise my tortoise shell won't heal. He made a prompt decision, adding 5 to speed, 8 to attack, and the remaining 4 experience points to defense. The panel data changed as follows. Speed, 40/100. Defense, 44/100. Attack, 40/100. Experience points, 0. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached above 40, and can break through to the 4th level of Yuanwu realm. Do you want to break through? Break through. The energy pool in the body expanded to the 4th level. The broken and cracked parts of the tortoise shell healed themselves as the body became stronger. Ding! Breakthrough success. Ye was delighted. Breaking through to the 4th level of Yuanwu realm, all injuries were gone, and the tortoise shell was intact. Are you little turtle? A doubtful and weak voice came from the side. Don't call me little turtle, can't you see that I am different from before? If Ye had a face, it would definitely turn black. Xueling Luo glanced at Xue Longfeng's corpse and said with mixed emotions, so you are really a little turtle, you helped me get revenge, little turtle, how can I repay you? If you really want to help me, then tell me where the Xue family treasures are. Ye smiled meaningfully. Xueling Luo must be heartbroken that the Xue family was destroyed and the Xue family did not care. Now she was almost killed by Xue Longfeng, and she probably did not have a good impression of the Xue family. Ye believed that Xueling Luo would agree, and even if she did not agree, she would not harm him. Xueling Luo did not overreact, but nodded calmly. My uncle told me that half of the Xue family's treasures were looted and cannot be seen in the light. It's just right for you to take them. I see that your situation in the Xue family is not good. If you want to leave, I will send you to a safe place where no one will bully you. Ye was still grateful to the girl who had given him a lot of treasures. What's more, now, this girl is going to help him. The Xue family has never been my home. When the little turtle succeeds, take me away with you. Xueling Luo said softly. The people here made her feel cold, and she wanted to go to a distant place to start a new life. No problem. Let's go into the city now. Ye wanted to collect the treasures as quickly as possible and gain a lot of experience points. However, Xueling Luo reacted calmly, looking at him with a look that was 3 parts confused, 3 parts painful, and 4 parts tired. Little turtle, it's so hard to be a human. I want to become a demon like you. Chapter 45. Ye sighed secretly. This girl is a pitiful person. Her whole family was wiped out, leaving her alone. After going to the Xue family, she may face bullying. The most desperate thing is that she has to watch the murderer Xue Longfeng being free and unrestrained every day, calling the shots in the Xue family. Now she has been kidnapped by Xue Longfeng out of the city and forced to bear threats and murder. A 13 or 14-year-old girl has experienced the ugliness and viciousness of human nature in less than a month. If it were him, he would have turned evil long ago. He could understand why Xueling Luo had the idea of becoming a demon. Little turtle, I'm kidding. I know there's a secret passage that can get into the city. Xueling Luo smiled palely, stood up, and walked out. Ye shook his head and followed him. They did not approach the city gate, but took advantage of the jungle to go to a remote part of the city wall. There was a small hole here. There is a small hole under the remote city wall, and inside is a row of thatched houses. I discovered it by accident. Xueling Luo said as he crawled over. Ye's map scan did not give any prompts, indicating that there was no danger, so he crawled in with Xueling Luo. Next, 1 person and 1 demon walked carefully through the city. I heard through the grapevine that a family in Qingfeng town went crazy and slaughtered all the monsters in the monster forest. Isn't this just seeking death? There is also the Shi insect in the Qinyan mountains. It is said that the disciples and elders in the sect slaughtered monsters, but were eventually destroyed by the monsters. This is retribution. Those monsters are beasts without human nature. What good will it do to provoke them? All the major families and organizations in the city have sent people to resist the invasion of the beast tide. Last night, the city lord's mansion asked for help. I believe that it won't be long before warriors from other cities will come to support us. Don't worry too much. Many people talked about it, making everyone feel insecure, and the atmosphere dropped to freezing point. Because of this, no one would care about others at this time. Even a little girl covered a rock-sized object with her clothes, which looked very strange. Little turtle, we have arrived at the snow palace. I'll put you by the wall, and I'll pick you up if you jump over. Don't go in yet, wait a little longer. Ye spoke to stop him. What are you waiting for? Waiting for the beast tide. In the afternoon, the ground was shaking, and dust was rising from the distant sky. The roars of beasts gradually reached Lufeng city, and everyone's heart sank. The beast tide. It's coming. Start the formation. All Yuanwu realm warriors, follow me. A man flew up from the city wall. It was Xue Chentuan, the head of the Xue family, a 5th-level Yuanwu realm warrior and the strongest man in Lufeng city. As he flew up, the Yuanwu realm warriors behind him took off into the air. Seeing this scene, everyone felt comforted. Ye was also. Hee, there is no danger at last. Little girl, I will take you into the snow mansion, and you will take me to find the place where the treasure is stored. Yet. As Xueling Luo agreed, Ye quietly entered, and following the instructions on the map scan, he avoided the people in the mansion and came all the way to the Xue mansion warehouse. Go in quickly, I'll keep watch for you. Xueling Luo looked like she was doing this for the first time, her face was tense. Ye looked at her and wanted to laugh. You already live in the Xue mansion, what are you afraid of? Now that everyone's attention is on the beast tide, leave the Xue mansion quickly, so that I can take you out of the city later. Little Turtle is more capable than me, I will listen to Little Turtle. Xueling Luo ran out of the house in a panic. Seeing this, Ye wanted to break into the warehouse, but was blocked by a formation. It seems that there is a big difference between the families in the town and the families in the city. There is also a warehouse, one has no formation, and the other has a formation. I knew this would happen, but it won't stop me, Ye. He bit the formation and started practicing. The ancient god swallowing heaven sutra swallowed everything in the world and turned it into Yuan Li. He wanted to swallow the formation. After breaking through to the 4th level of Yuan Yu realm, the Yuan Li pool expanded. The Yuan Li inside was not fully stored, so he just swallowed the formation here and turned it into Yuan Li to fill the Yuan Li pool. After absorbing for more than half an hour, the formation disappeared. Ha 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 ha, here I come, treasures. Ye bit a big hole in the warehouse door, went in, and threw all the treasures he saw into the Gigzu divine realm. When all the treasures on the surface of the warehouse were looted, he was still not satisfied and went straight to the secret room inside. The secret room was protected by a formation, and Ye said it was a piece of cake, just open your mouth and swallow it. When he was halfway through swallowing, the system prompt sounded unexpectedly. Map skin prompts, 2100 meters behind, a 5th level Yuan Yu realm monster appears. System prompt, a 5th level Yuan Yu realm wild monster is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. Ye was shocked. The only 5th level Yuan Yu realm warrior in Lufeng city should have led all the warriors to resist the beast tide. Why is he back again? But Ye was not panicked. After becoming a 4th level Yuan Yu realm monster and recovering from his injuries, his overall strength was not weaker than that of the 5th level Yuan Yu realm, and was even slightly better. It's just that he is now in a human city. Once exposed, he will be easily besieged. Even if he is killed at that time, it is not impossible. He is not a master who likes to pretend. Since the strongest man in Lufeng city is back, it is better to hide first. Turn around and crawl to the corner. But the person who comes is much faster than he thought. Zhi. The door was pushed open, and a handsome young man in a white robe like a scholar walked in. Ye stood opposite this handsome young man. One person and one monster were both stunned. The atmosphere was a little awkward. Monster. Xue Chen Tian. The man and the demon said in unison. This conversation revealed everything. It turned out to be a thief. The man and the demon said in unison again, but their tone was more malicious. There is a hole on the door. You must have searched for a lot of treasures in it. Hand them all over to me. The handsome young man smiled sinisterly and stepped closer to the demon turtle. Purple energy emanated from his body, and there was a faint sound of thunder and lightning. Ye also walked towards the handsome young man. We are all in the same business, so you should understand one thing, first come, first served. Demon turtle, this is a human city, how dare you say you are from the same gang as me? Let's not talk about this, there is a truth you should understand, it's called the survival of the fittest. The handsome young man hit the demon turtle with his palm. Swish! Purple energy gathered in his palm, making a thunderous sound, and hit the demon turtle shell. Ye retracted his head and limbs into the shell, and the black energy covered it, and blocked the shell opening. Ding! The host's talent is triggered, counterattack. With a bang, the handsome young man was knocked back, looking at his slightly bleeding palm, his face changed slightly. You see, I'm not weak. Of course, if you still want to fight me, I don't mind killing you. Ye stretched his head and said coldly. Upon hearing this, the handsome young man's face gradually darkened, and he looked at the demon turtle with anger and murderous intent. I have only used 50% of my strength just now. If you don't want to die, just hand over the treasures you have looted. Since you said so, then stop talking and just do it. The grumpy dragon turtle, fight as soon as you meet. Chapter 46. This person wanted to steal his treasure, and he was willing to fight him to death. In addition, he also wanted to get the treasure in the secret room, so he naturally couldn't leave here. If the other party insisted on blocking him, a fight was inevitable. Are you sure? The handsome young man calmed down, with a bit of teasing in his eyes. Yeke didn't dare to be careless. He had long seen that this man was extraordinary. Not long after the map skin prompt, the other party arrived here, leaving him no time to hide. It can be seen that his strength is definitely not comparable to that of an ordinary 5th level Yuan realm warrior. But he is not easy to mess with. His realm has broken through to the 4th level of Yuan realm, his tortoise shell defense is abnormal, his skills are all upgraded, he has almost unlimited Yuan power, and his attack method is very powerful. Facing this person, Yeke thinks he has a chance of winning. As long as he doesn't pretend to be despised at the beginning, it will be fine. You talk too much nonsense. Yeku's impatient words angered the handsome young man. What a courage! The handsome young man laughed in anger, and the purple energy on his body surged. Layers of lightning power exploded in the energy, making him look like a super strong man who walked out of lightning. With a piercing sound of thunder, the handsome young man rushed towards the demon turtle like lightning. Yeke knew that the opponent's speed was terrible and he couldn't dodge it. Fortunately, his defense was abnormal, so he didn't think about dodging. Immortal Void Seal. Activating the defensive skill, a grey light flashed on the tortoise shell, and then merged into the tortoise shell, forming a grey immortal tortoise mark. At the same time, the black elemental force covered the whole body again, and the defense power increased. A thunderous roar of thunder struck the earth. A large amount of purple lightning covered the tortoise shell of the demon tortoise. You're not dead yet. The handsome young man grinned, but the next moment, his face changed drastically. The tortoise shell was intact, but there was a counterattack force that attacked again. Another roar sounded, and the counterattack force shook him back, and his arm felt a piercing pain. Looking closely, the whole arm was broken and blood kept flowing out. How can you be so tough? He had never seen such a strange monster before. I'm still very durable. Yeke moved his limbs and attacked the handsome young man. Seeing this, the handsome young man sneered, if you want to meet me, you'd better go back and practice for a few more decades. Just as he was about to dodge, a huge suction force pulled him back. He was so frightened that he struggled hard. Just as he was about to break free, his body suddenly became light and weak, and he was out of his control. This time, he couldn't run away even if he wanted to. Isn't it great? Yeke smiled grimly and bumped into the handsome young man. Ding! Host's talent is triggered, counterattack. The handsome young man groaned, and while suffering from a huge force impact, he also had to bear the impact of a counterattack force. Damn, this demon turtle is too abnormal. Not only did it crash into him, but its shell could also release the force of counterattack. It was the demon turtle that rushed over by itself, and it had nothing to do with him. Why did he have to bear the damage twice? One wave of skills went up, the effect was outstanding. Another wave. Yeke pulled away, and used the Void Devouring and Jedi Absorption to trap the handsome young man, then activated the Immortal Void Seal and rushed up. I didn't expect that in such a small place, I would have to use my full strength. The handsome young man couldn't be stupid enough to take the damage. He growled unwillingly, and the purple lightning on his body condensed into a purple armor. He exerted force and forcibly controlled his body, and the influence of the suction on him was greatly reduced. With a bang, the demon turtle crashed up. Another impact force, plus the counterattack force, doubled the attack on the whole body. But they were all resolved by the purple armor, and at the same time, the purple armor stirred up lightning, shocking the demon turtle back. It's really numb. Yeke spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at the purple armor on the handsome young man with fear. For a moment, he did not dare to act rashly. I thought you were invincible in defense. It turns out you can get hurt too. The handsome young man sneered, clenched his right fist and was about to use martial arts to kill the demon turtle. Since you are using all your strength, I can no longer hide. Yeke activated the Earth King seal. The power of the earth poured into his body, and a layer of pale yellow light appeared on his body. Instantly, the black elemental force, the immortal void seal, and the Earth King seal were multi-layered on the already hard tortoise shell. I won't fight anymore. The handsome young man trembled and put down his right hand in a hurry. He personally felt the strong power of the earth on the demon turtle, and his defense was improved several times. He had the urge to curse. His defense was abnormal enough. He had to use all his strength to hurt the demon turtle. This time, another wave of earth power came to strengthen the defense. Not to mention whether he could hurt the demon turtle, he would also be injured by the backlash. If you want to hurt me, you'd better go back and cultivate for a few more decades. Yake was a petty person, and he returned exactly what the handsome young man said to mock him. The handsome young man was almost hurt by this remark. He wanted to refute, but after thinking about it carefully, he felt that what the other party said was quite reasonable. But he was not a person who would suffer a loss, and sneered, neither of us can do anything to the other, but don't forget your identity. If you don't want to be discovered, be honest. You are not a good guy. We are all afraid of the light, so don't talk about those useless things. Yake was too lazy to pay attention to the other party and turned to fly to the secret room. The handsome young man was so angry that his face turned black. He wanted to kill him several times, but when he thought of the other party's abnormal defense, he gave up. I won't argue with you, a monster. I will endure it. There is defense outside the secret room, let's see how you break it. Thinking of this, he walked outside the secret room and looked at the demon turtle with a look of watching a play. Yake did not want to expose his supernatural devouring ability for the time being, so he said to the handsome young man, let's work together to break the formation, and each of us will take half of the things inside. He could not do anything to the other party, and the other party did not plan to leave, and obviously wanted to get a share, so they could only split it in half. Fortunately, most of the treasures in the warehouse were taken away before, otherwise he would really be reluctant to share the treasures in the secret room. Dream on. The handsome young man sneered. That's fine. You can't even think about getting the stuff inside. Yake was still arguing. Anyway, everyone couldn't stand the light. If an outsider came, they would die together. Of course, he had the Gigzu Divine Realm. If he really encountered a crisis, he would hide in the Gigzu Divine Realm and just swallow the treasures thrown into it. The handsome young man sank. Seeing the demon turtle's ruffian look, his mind changed quickly. This turtle has abnormal defense. If it encounters the warriors here, it may not die. But if I reveal my identity, the impact will be great. Moreover, if the demon turtle does not leave, even if I break the formation, the opponent will force his way into the secret room. Thinking of this, he felt even more uncomfortable. Damn, this guy succeeded again. You are so cruel. If it is split in half, it is split in half. The handsome young man really wanted to crush the tortoise's shell with one foot. What's your name? Yake asked maliciously. Yeluo. What's your name? The handsome young man said unhappily. Yeziu. Yake is so disgusting that he wants to take advantage of others even with his name. Chapter 47. You shouldn't have a name, calling you a turtle is a compliment to you. Yeluo was disgusted, this demon turtle was too shameless. Yake didn't care what he called him, since no one said their real names. Then the man and the demon were on guard against each other, and after discussing for a while, they started to break the formation. Yeluo took the formation plate to break the formation, and Yake attacked from the side. After a while, with a slight noise, the formation was broken, and the door to the secret room was within reach. Turtle, you stay here honestly. Yeluo sent out a purple energy force, which hit the demon turtle, and then broke into the door of the secret room. Yake resisted this purple energy force, and although it did not hurt him, it hindered him. Seeing Yeluo entering to plunder, he was so angry. If you are unkind, don't blame me for being unjust. Rushed into the secret room, and directly launched the void devouring and Jedi absorption on Yeluo, and it was the kind that was uninterrupted. Yeluo had just picked up a very old treasure, and was restricted to the spot, and his movements were very slow. But he reacted in time, and immediately condensed the purple armor and forcibly controlled his body. Just because of this delay, the demon turtle had already looted more than half, which made him so angry that his face turned green. Damn it! Spit it out! He fired a burst of purple energy at the demon turtle, but his hands kept looting the remaining treasures. Yake had the turtle shell to resist, and he was not panicked at all. He quickly threw any treasures he saw into the Gigzu Divine Realm. At the same time, he did not forget to release the void devouring and the Jedi absorption. Even if they were not very effective, they could limit the opponent a little bit. The man and the demon attacked and influenced each other, trying their best to disgust each other, and quickly looted the treasures. After a while, the secret room was cleared out. Goodbye, grandson. Ye got what he wanted and left. Although a part of it was taken by Yeluo, it was still within his tolerance. Yeluo checked the treasures he had looted, and when he saw that the demon turtle was about to leave, he wanted to stop it, but suddenly his expression changed and he said excitedly, there really are fragments of the heavenly pill here. Ha 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 ha. It's worth my years of searching. His ultimate goal was the fragments of the heavenly pill, not to steal treasures. Therefore, after getting what he wanted, he no longer had the idea of intercepting the demon turtle. But he was disgusted by being stopped by the demon turtle again and again, and he could hardly swallow this bad breath. You bastard, I'm not from the same gang as you. How could I, Ye Chengtian, let you escape safely? Leave something for me. His real name is Ye Chengtian. After saying this, he immediately flew over the warehouse and fired a thunderstorm at the warehouse. Although the thunderstorm has little destructive power, it is so powerful that everyone in the snow mansion will be alarmed. Boom! The purple thunder exploded and resounded throughout the snow mansion. Just wait to be hunted down. You damned turtle! Ye Chengtian snorted coldly and fled out like lightning. He was confident that with his speed, he could quickly leave the snow mansion and blend into the crowd. The demon turtle was not fast, and would definitely be discovered by the people in the snow mansion and hunted down. Moreover, as a demon beast, there were countless people who wanted to kill him. However, as soon as he moved, a suction force pulled him down, and his body became light and weak. Damn! It's a demon turtle! His face changed drastically. He had never expected that the other party would dare to stay here, and he had never expected that the other party would also have the idea of deceiving him. There's an accident at the warehouse. Go check it out. There is someone on top of the warehouse, someone is stealing the treasures in the warehouse, quickly intercept him. Several Yuan Realm Shui family warriors rushed towards Ye Chengtian with murderous intent. A large number of Shui family warriors went out to resist the beast tide, but they still left a few Yuan Realm warriors to sit in the Shui mansion. Demon turtle! I'll remember you! Ye Chengtian shouted angrily, his entire body covered with purple armor, and he rushed with all his strength, forcibly breaking free from the demon turtle's means and flying out of the city. Don't even think about leaving. He is too fast. I will go inform the head of the family. We cannot let him escape. Most of the Shui family warriors chased him, and the remaining half went to inform the head of the family, and the rest checked the warehouse. The warriors who checked the warehouse were frightened and fell to the ground as soon as they entered the warehouse. Something terrible has happened. There is nothing in the warehouse. The young man who released the purple energy has stolen all the treasures in the warehouse. Quick! Be sure to notify the head of the family, and notify other forces at the same time, and join forces to hunt down that young man. We can't let him escape. A loud roar came from the warehouse. Ye, who was hiding in the dark, smiled sinisterly. You want to play with me, I will play you to death. He had a map scanning function, which could avoid danger, so he didn't leave at the first time, wanting to trick Yeluo. The other party had the same idea, but he failed to gain anything and was tricked by him. Seeing the chaos in the Shui mansion, he didn't dare to stay for long. This place will soon become a place of trouble. If he stays here, even if he is not discovered now, he will be exposed later. So many treasures. Not only can I upgrade, but I can also get the qualification for partial evolution. Ha 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 ha, I'll take it when I leave the city. Ye moved his limbs, used the avoidance function of the map scan, quietly left the Shui family, and headed straight for the thatched house. Map scan prompt, 2,400 meters ahead, a 4th level wild monster appears. 4th level wild monsters are humans at the 4th level of the spiritual martial realm. Xueling Luo is at this level. This girl is smart. She came here to hide in advance. But the next moment, the system prompt sounded again. Map skin prompts, 2 Yuan realm level 2 monsters appear 2,400 meters ahead. Map skin prompt, 2,400 meters ahead, a 3rd level Yuan realm demon beast appeared. Yeku's eyes changed. Has the beast tide reached the point of besieging the city? If it is a siege, then this small hole under the remote city wall will definitely be discovered. At this time, a scream came from the thatched hut. Not good. Ye rushed into the thatched hut at high speed. There is a little human girl here, eat her. Haha, those black rats have done a great job by discovering a hole here in advance. The hole will be of great use when we besiege the city later. Then I will go back immediately and report to the double-winged Black Panther Beast King, asking it to change its attack plan immediately. As soon as I entered, I heard the voices of several monsters. Looking closely, I saw 3 monsters, one flew out of the cave, and the other 2 were about to attack Xueling Luo. Another wave of experience points. Ye Ke used void devouring and absorbing the earth to kill the 2 monsters. As for the one that ran away, he couldn't catch up. There was no need for him to chase it. He would leave Lufeng City soon, and the one that ran away would not have any impact on him. Little girl, I will take you to the neighboring city before the monsters besiege the city. Ye Ke crawled towards the cave entrance. Xueling Luo followed him in shock. Map skin prompts, 2 Yuanwu Realm level 5 wild monsters appeared 2,400 meters behind. System prompt, 2 5th level Yuanwu wild monsters are approaching quickly, please avoid them. As soon as the system prompt sounded, Ye Ke heard a whistling sound coming from behind. Turning around, he saw a ball of red Yuan Li smashing the hut and falling on Xueling Luo. Chapter 48. Boom! The thatched hut shattered. The whole inside was filled with flames. Ye Ke rushed into the flames, but it was too late. Xueling Luo looked at him with his last breath, and said weakly, little turtle, I seem to be dying. Can I become a demon? Demon in my next life? You won't die. Ye Ke swallowed the flames, but before he finished, Xueling Luo closed his eyes. Dare to mess around with the monster, Xueling Luo, you've come to the end. An angry shout came from above. Ye Ke looked up. It was a middle-aged man who released red energy, exuding the aura of the 5th level of the Yuanwu realm. It was Xue Chentian, the patriarch of the Xue family and the strongest man in Lufeng City. When this man saw the monster turtle looking at him, he immediately said indifferently, if I wasn't chasing the thieves, I would have killed you, the beast. After that, he ran straight to the young man who was emitting purple energy on the side. He chased the young man emitting purple energy here, and accidentally saw Xueling Luo and the monster turtle through the hole in the thatched hut, so he casually attacked and killed them. What he didn't expect was that the monster turtle had some strength, but it was not killed. It can only be said that he was lucky. The young man emitting purple energy was Ye Chengtian. He glanced at the monster turtle in the flames and the corpse next to it, and smiled sarcastically at Xue Chentian. Do you know what the consequences of angering a ferocious beast are? After saying that, he laughed loudly and left like lightning. Xue Chentian looked around and saw that there was only one monster here, that turtle. A mere turtle, can it be called a ferocious beast? He sneered and continued to chase after it. Ye Ke took Xueling Luo's body into the Gigzu Divine Realm. It was a pity that no one except himself could bring a living being into the Gigzu Divine Realm, otherwise. He shook his head and stopped thinking about it. He raised his head with red eyes and said to himself, how can I let go of the experience points that flew over here? The black energy filled his body, and the black and gold tortoise shell looked even darker and colder. He howled to the sky, making a roar like a dragon and a turtle. With a bang, he turned into a black stream of light and killed Xue Chentian. Xue Chentian felt a chill in his heart, and his hair stood on end. He subconsciously turned around and swung his sword. Ding! The sword landed on the tortoise shell, creating sparks. Looking at Xue Chentian who was so close, the earth dragon turtle roared and killed him. Wave after wave of skills hit Xue Chentian. After a few encounters, Xue Chentian was beaten to a bloody mess, with a horrified face. At this moment, he finally understood why the young man emitting purple energy laughed at him. The demon tortoise in front of him was more brutal than a beast. Come and help me, kill the demon turtle here. Xue Chentian called to the warriors who came to support him. Ye Ke was not afraid, and stared at Xue Chentian to kill. Half a moment later, he jumped from Xue Chentian's body with wounds all over his body and flew out of the city. Behind him, a group of Yuanwu realm warriors were chasing him. Under the attack of so many warriors, the turtle shell could not withstand it no matter how hard it was. If it weren't for the sufficient Yuan Li, which continuously recovered from the injuries and gave him continuous combat power, I'm afraid he would have died here today. Don't be so reckless next time. Fly out of the city wall quickly. After venting his anger, most of the anger in his chest disappeared, and his mind calmed down. He forced his way through. Except for the Yuanwu realm warriors behind him who dared not confront him, the miscellaneous soldiers on the city wall could not stop him at all. He quickly flew out of the city wall, glanced at the dense beast tied on the ground, and turned to fly in another direction. Map skin prompts, 2,400 meters behind, a Yuanwu Realm 6th level monster appears. System prompt, a 6th level Yuanwu Realm monster is approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid it. After hearing the prompt, Yake had no expression on his face, but he moved faster. However, no matter how fast he could not be faster than a 6th level Yuanwu Realm monster, not to mention that he was injured. Demon Turtle, you are great. You have disintegrated the human forces from within and killed Xue Chentian, an important figure, so that I can invade Lufeng City. The double-winged Black Panther flew over, with a tone of ridicule and murderous intent in his mouth. Yake turned his head and said fiercely, "You bastard, you want to kill me? Bastard!" The double-winged Black Panther laughed in anger. "Do you know why I didn't do it outside? Because I know you are killing Xue Chentian. Now your mission is completed, and it's time to die. As for the great achievement of invading Lufeng City, you have no chance to get it." It opened its mouth and spit out a green blade, killing the demon turtle. Yeku's body sank, and fell to the ground quickly, avoiding the green blade. "I won't let you escape this time. You'd better be a traitor who colludes with humans and slaughters monsters. It wants the monster turtle to be despised by monsters and hated by humans even after death." Seeing that the monster turtle is about to fall to the ground, it releases all the green energy, and the terrifying strength bursts out. With a whoosh, it approaches the monster turtle, and a green ball that is constantly compressed by energy condenses in its mouth, and a destructive breath gradually emanates from it. "The next time I appear in front of you, I will kill you." Yake landed on the ground, smashing out smoke and dust, and then entered the Gigzu Divine Realm. At the same time, a green sphere fell to the ground, shaking the ground and raising smoke and dust. But after the smoke and dust dissipated, the double-winged Black Panther that had been paying attention to the wind blowing the grass here changed its face. "Gone? Why is it gone again?" In the Gigzu Divine Realm. Yake glanced at Xue Lingluo, with sadness in his eyes. This is a girl who has been disappointed with people and wants to be a demon. She didn't hurt anyone, didn't do anything wrong, but she still died. Yake was chilled and sad. It's really hard to be a human. It's better to be a demon. Get rid of distracting thoughts and swallow the treasures silently. Ding! The host takes a 1,400-year-old pear fruit and gains 1 experience point. Ding! The host took a 1,300-year-old snow Ganoderma and gained 0.5 experience points. Ding! The host takes 1 1,600-year-old 3-flower leaf and gains 3 experience points. Ding! The host takes. He quickly reached the upper limit of experience points. Check the panel. Speed, 40/100. Defense, 44/100. Attack, 40/100. Experience points, 30. First, get stuck in realm. Then gain more experience points and break through. The purpose of getting stuck in realm is just to gain more experience points. And the purpose of gaining more experience points is to become stronger. You can't get stuck in realm just for the sake of getting stuck in realm. Yake is very clear about this. Speed increased by 15, defense increased by 15. The panel data changes as follows. Speed, 55/100. Defense, 59/100. Attack, 40/100. Experience points, 0. There are still many treasures, keep eating. Yake continued to devour. Before long, he had reached the upper limit of experience points again. Speed plus 14, defense plus 10, and the rest is added to the skills. He carefully calculated that the treasures here are enough for him to break through the realm and fill up the experience points required for the skills. As long as he can keep his realm at the 4th level of Yuanwu realm and get the most beneficial experience points from the treasures, it will be enough. Chapter 49. Look at the panel data again. Speed, 69/100. Defense, 69/100. Attack, 40/100. Experience points, 0. There is already a gap of 2 realms between speed, defense, and attack. Experience points cannot be added unless a breakthrough is made. Use your mind to enter martial arts. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 225/1000, reach 100 experience points and obtain the qualification for a partial evolution. There are still 75 points to reach 100 experience points. Yake swallowed the treasure again, and quickly brushed the experience points to the upper limit, and then added points to the skill. And so on, eventually adding the skill to 100 experience points. Ding! The experience points of the second volume of the Ancient Gods Swallowing the Sky Sutra have reached 100. The long-lost divine thought entered my mind. The content in the divine thought was part of the second volume of the Ancient Gods Swallowing the Sky Sutra. Ding! Automatic training in progress. Ding! Cultivation completed, the host is qualified for a partial evolution. Ding! Host, do you want to start local evolution? Yeke was a little uncomfortable. Does local evolution not require a target to be devoured? After hesitating for a while, he replied to the system, do you need to find a target to devour? According to the host's potential, it will automatically carry out local evolution. The system paid attention to him this time. It was based on his own potential again, which made Yeke feel the importance of potential again. Practicing skills can help increase and tap into his potential. Its importance can affect how far he can go in the future. Start local evolution. Yeke didn't think much and started it directly. Ding! Local evolution in progress. Ding! The host has been detected to have holy dragon blood, which can partially evolve the tortoise shell. Ding! Dragon pattern turtle shell evolves into shape 10%, 20%, 60%. Yeke felt hot all over, his bones were wriggling, and pain swept through his body from time to time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully evolving locally and obtaining a dragon pattern tortoise shell. Yeke turned his head and glanced at the tortoise shell. The black gold tortoise shell was still mainly black, but the bone spurs had become tougher corners, and under the corners were dark golden dragon patterns, which looked mysterious. The partial evolution has been completed, and now we can consider breaking through the realm. Yeke did not think it was a waste to add so many experience points to the practice. Every evolution can make him stronger and have more potential. This is something that cannot be obtained by breaking through the realm. Maybe the next time he reverts to his ancestral form, because of the dragon pattern tortoise shell, he will be able to successfully revert to his ancestral form and obtain a more powerful inheritance. The last time he reverted to his ancestral form, he obtained 1/10,000th of the Gigzu divine realm. It was also because of the existence of the Gigzu divine realm that it saved his life many times, which was equivalent to changing his destiny. Yeke deeply understands this intangible value. In addition, because of the practice, he also gained the ability to communicate with all living things. Perhaps this ability cannot be manifested now, but when he steps into the big world and faces all kinds of races, the horror of this ability will bring him unexpected benefits. In the future, when using experience points, you must consider both realm and cultivation methods. He stopped thinking and looked at the remaining treasures. The remaining treasures were to be used to break through the realm. He swallowed them with big mouthfuls and soon finished the remaining treasures. Looking at the experience points again, they had reached 20, which was enough to break through the realm. Attack plus 18, Defense plus 1, Speed plus 1. The panel data has changed. As follows. Speed, 70/100. Defense, 70/100. Attack, 58/100. Experience points, 0. Ding! The host's speed, defense, and attack have all reached 50 or above, and can break through to the 5th level of the Yuanwu realm. Do you want to break through? Break through. The energy pool in his body expanded to the 5th level. He became a 5th level monster in the Yuanwu realm. In terms of strength, his attack reached the peak of the 5th level, and his speed and defense reached the 7th level. But in reality, his overall strength was much higher than the data. Next, he needed to go outside to gain experience points. The realm must be stuck at the 5th level, otherwise the benefits of brushing experience points will be greatly reduced. He no longer has experience points and needs to go outside to get them. The first thing he considers is to maximize the benefits of experience points. By blocking the realm, he can maximize the benefits of brushing experience points. And the first experience point he wants to brush is the double-winged black panther. Now that his strength has undergone a huge transformation, he is no longer a prey when facing the double-winged black panther again. Winged black panther, only one of us can survive. He took a deep breath, calmed down, and checked the panel data for new changes. Several data items did not change much, but one of them, the qualification for returning to the ancestor, made him concerned. Reaching the 10th level of the Yuanwu realm, he obtained the qualification for returning to the ancestor. Now he has reached the 5th level of the Yuanwu realm, only halfway away. Look at the martial arts panel. Click on a martial arts item with your mind. Evolution, Earth Dragon Turtle, a 5th level Yuanwu realm monster with the blood of a holy dragon. Skill, Ancient God Swallowing Heaven Scripture Volume 2 100/1000, Reach 500 Experience Points. Gain the magical power of a transformed avatar. Skill 1, Void Devouring 675/5000, Proficiency increased to 5000, can be upgraded to Void Lightning Strike. Skill 2, Immortal Void Seal 655/5000, Proficiency increased to 5000, can be upgraded to Earth Submerged Turtle Breath Seal. Skill 3, Absorbing the Jedi 775/1000, when proficiency reaches 1000, it can be upgraded to Absorbing the Dragon Abyss. Skill 4, unlocked at the 7th level of Yuanwu realm. Secret Technique, Riot, in 1 minute, all abilities increase by 50%, cooldown time, 3 days. Currently in cooldown, this secret technique cannot be used. The data changes on the martial arts panel are huge. He is no longer an Earth Dragon Turtle, but an Earth Dragon Pattern Turtle. In addition, the experience points required for the technique reach 500, and you can obtain the magical power of a transformed avatar. Magical power. I'm beginning to get in touch with magical power. Yeke thought of the great magical powers such as the immortal golden turtle and the Dharma realm of heaven and earth that would follow the technique, and his heart was filled with excitement. The magical power of the incarnation before him also made him look forward to it. Looking at the skills, the proficiency of all skills had been significantly improved, especially the absorption of the Jedi, which was not far from being upgraded to the absorption of the Dragon Abyss. If I reach the 7th level of Yuanwu realm, I can unlock my 4th skill. Yeke swallowed his saliva, wishing he could break through to the 7th level of Yuanwu realm immediately. But breaking through to the 7th level of Yuanwu realm requires a lot of experience points. If he didn't add points to the technique just now. You can't think like that. Skills are far less important than evolution, ability, and magical powers. If I were to choose again, I would still choose evolution. His mind was clear and he knew the priorities. He shook his head slightly and shook off the unnecessary thoughts. The most urgent thing now was to get more experience points. The more experience points, the better. As for how to get experience points, Yeke had a clear plan. Winged Black Panther, I can get 2 experience points by killing you, plus the essence in the Blackbone Forest. My goal of breaking through to the 7th level of Yuanwu realm and obtaining the magical power of transformation and clone depends on you. Yet. Kay smiled coldly and jumped out of Gigzu Divine Realm. This time, he wanted to be a hunter and kill the winged Black Panther. Just after he came out, what he didn't expect was that Xueling Luo's body gradually merged into the Gigzu Divine Realm and disappeared completely after a while. When he came out again, the winged Black Panther was gone, leaving only a big pit here. It's gone so quickly that I can't even find it on my map scan. Yeke pondered for a while, and finally decided to go to the vicinity of Lufeng City to have a look. Now it was the Beast Tide period, and the double-winged Black Panther should have considered the overall situation and returned to command the Beast Tide. Chapter 50. The double-winged Black Panther should be near Lufeng City. He moved his body and flew over. Before he got close to Lufeng City, he heard roars of beasts. Yeke hid in a cloud and looked down. The beasts were surrounding the city, and some of the monsters had already rushed into the city, but he was most concerned about the double-winged Black Panther. He continued to search. Suddenly, a familiar roar of beasts was heard. He looked in the direction of the sound and saw a double-winged Black Panther on a city wall releasing green energy, cracking the city wall, and fighting with several Yuanwu realm warriors. Judging from the momentum, it has already suppressed the human side. Double-winged Black Panther, the hatred between you and me ends today. Yeke rushed towards the double-winged Black Panther, but the system prompt sounded. Map skin prompts, 2 Yuanwu realm level 7 wild monsters appear 2,700 meters to the right. Map skin prompts, 2 Yuanwu realm level 8 wild monsters appear 2,700 meters to the right. Map skin prompts, 2,700 meters to the right, a 9th level Yuanwu realm wild monster appears. System prompt, a large number of irresistible wild monsters are approaching quickly, please be careful to avoid them. Yeku's neck shrank, and he turned around and hid in the clouds in fear. Why are there so many human warriors? It's too scary. But he thought they were not here to find him. The beast tide invaded Lufeng City, one of the 9 county cities of Yuanwu Kingdom, and the other county cities could not have failed to respond. Most of those human warriors came to support Lufeng City in resisting the beast tide. He sighed softly, and said unwillingly, "Double-winged Black Panther, it's too easy for you to die in the hands of those guys." Swoosh, a black eagle flew over from high in the sky, making a long sharp cry. The double-winged Black Panther pulled away, letting out a long howl at the same time, and its subordinates immediately followed and left. Without a backbone, the beast tide scattered. Some who understood the long howl of the double-winged Black Panther fled, and some who could not understand it were still following the army to capture Lufeng City. Ye could communicate with all creatures and could understand the sounds of all creatures. He not only knew what the long howl of the double-winged Black Panther meant, but he also understood the sharp long cry of the Black Eagle. That meant that there were human strongmen coming to support, so they should retreat quickly. This bastard is really alert. He set up sentry in advance and prepared for early warning. Ye smiled bloodthirstily, went into the sea of clouds, and secretly followed the double-winged Black Panther. He hoped that the double-winged Black Panther would escape. In this way, he could kill the enemy with his own hands. Winged Black Panther, you led the monsters to invade Lufeng City, violating the peace agreement between Wanshao Mountain and Yuanwu Kingdom. We will not let you go. A middle-aged man with silver hair chased after the winged Black Panther. He was the lord of Lufeng City. The winged Black Panther sneered, "The monster turtle colluded with you humans to slaughter the monsters in the monster forest and Chenyan mountain range. You were the first to violate the contract. You should be glad that I did not inform other beast kings, otherwise Lufeng City would be destroyed." Ye cursed the winged Black Panther in the sea of clouds. This bastard didn't forget to frame him at this time. Humph! They are just a few monsters, what are they compared to the lives of us humans? Just wait for the counterattack of Yuanwu Kingdom. The middle-aged man with silver hair stopped chasing after them when he saw that he could not catch up. The demon turtle killed the head of my Shui family and almost destroyed Lufeng City. He must die. A one-eyed middle-aged man was still flying and spoke with hatred. As for what the double-winged Black Panther said about the demon turtle colluding with humans, he chose to acquiesce. The contradiction between monsters and humans is very sharp. The demon turtle colluding with them has no effect on them. Instead, it will make the demon turtle despised and hunted by all monsters. Because of this, no matter whether it is true or not, just acquiesce. In fact, not to mention him, even the others think so. Shui Chen, the head of the Shui family, is dead. You and Shui Longfeng can compete for the position of the head of the family with peace of mind. Isn't that what you want? But I won't give you the demon turtle. He colluded with you and committed a serious crime. I will personally capture him and bring him to the mountain of 10,000 beasts to have him executed in front of all the demons. The double-winged Black Panther sneered and sped away, easily shaking off the pursuit of humans. Ye cast his eyes on the one-eyed middle-aged man. According to the information scanned in Lufeng City, in addition to Shui Chentian, the Shui family has 2 core elders, one is Shui Longfeng and the other is Shui Chen. Both are 4th-level warriors in the Yuanwu realm. The one-eyed middle-aged man is Shui Chen. I believe that without Shui Longfeng and Shui Chentian, he will be the strongest person in the Shui family. Let's focus on the double-winged Black Panther first. This bastard wants to prove that I have colluded with humans and slaughtered monsters. Yeku's murderous intent rose. When I kill you later, you will know what it means to be mean and regretful. The double-winged Black Panther led his men to evacuate in advance, avoiding the strong men who came to support them. Only a bunch of low-level monsters were left, still foolishly attacking the city, and the result can be imagined. Time passed quickly and gradually came to night. With the cover of darkness and terrain, Ye came to the ground and continued to follow the double-winged Black Panther. This guy did not stop for a moment and went straight to the Blackbone Forest. The Blackbone Forest is deeper in the Xinyan Mountains. Ye rushed all the way, and suddenly a system prompt sounded. The host has left the Xinyan Mountains. Do you want to scan the new map? Scanning. Ding. New map scanning begins. Ding. Scanning information loading 10%, 20%, 30%. Ding. Information loading 100%. Ye had information about the Blackbone Forest in his mind. Once they arrived at the Blackbone Forest, the speed of the double-winged Black Panther and his men slowed down. Beast King, we almost invaded Lufeng City, what a pity. A blood tiger with bone spurs on its back couldn't help but sigh. From the beginning, I never thought that I could invade Lufeng City. I launched the beast tide just to take revenge on these arrogant humans. The double-winged black panther snorted coldly. I see. That demon turtle is really quite capable. It was able to disintegrate human forces from within, and almost made our invasion a success. The blood tiger exclaimed. I suspect that the Xinyan Beast King died in his hands. This is a bit troublesome. It is difficult to explain to the Queen Mother of Xian. Fortunately, I launched the beast tide to make up for my mistake, but I will not be at peace until the demon turtle dies. The double-winged black panther felt regretful. After provoking the demon turtle, and now, his subordinates have been retaliated by the demon turtle, some died and some were injured. If the demon turtle is not caught, I don't know how many times it will be retaliated in the future. Moreover, the growth rate of the demon turtle is a bit amazing. If it is allowed to grow, I am afraid that one day it will die. Therefore, the demon turtle must be caught as soon as possible. This is easy. The Beast King launched a beast tide to invade human towns, but the demon turtle interfered and killed the Yuanwu realm demon beasts to hinder our invasion. In the end, even the Xinyan Beast King was killed. The blood tiger smiled grimly. Don't forget that the demon turtle also colluded with humans to kill all the demon beasts in the demon beast forest and the Xinyan mountains. We will report all these crimes to the Queen Mother of Xian in the 10,000 Beasts Mountain. Another subordinate of the double-winged black panther echoed with ill intentions. Right, right, right. When the time comes, report it. Even without the Beast King taking action, the 10,000 Beasts Mountain will shred the demon turtle into pieces. Blood Tiger laughed. Good idea. I agree, but first I have to ask, how do I get to the 10,000 Beasts Mountain? Ye Ke flew out.